God, you all must be dumb. I will write that fire with y'all. Do not play with it. You do not like that, but you can't open the door. Do not play with it. Open the door, my trash it. You can open it. I will trash this. I'm closed. All right, we're sorry. Stop. He's gonna get out. I will trash this bean. Yeah, we open things. Look at you.
Now, first of all.
No, I don't think they opened it. I think the kids open. I don't think the kids opened it. I think the people let them up. Right? Let me take a look one more time.
You can open it. I will trash this. I'm closed. All right, we're sorry. Stop. He's gonna get out. I will trash this bean.
And I think it's 2 little girls and a boy. You know what I'm saying? It looks like that. I don't want to miss gender miss. You know it is these days. You know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Yeah, we open things. Look at you.
Now, first of all, what the hell? What the hell?
Right.
What the hell?
What
in the world is going on? Okay, these are children cussing like sailors. Call the cashier a 4-eyed fool. Unbelievable. I could not believe this when I saw it yesterday. But I was even more shocked that they went on their social media and responded to their.
So the kids went on social media and responded to this video, I think that is that is super hot. Like, don't do that. Don't do the crime and then go back on social media and you know what I'm saying, review it and respond to the video. Don't do that. I advise against that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's all boys. They think the one in the. Oh, it's all boys? No, it's not all boys. No way. Apologies to the young man, to the young player. You know what I'm saying? The young thug. You know what I mean? Well, that's a bad analogy. Anyway, show so to the 18 letter. He said, we need Bernie Mac. R.I.P. Uncle Bernie would have set these kids straight. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? He would have said, some of my bitch, and pull his belt off and start whooping motherfuckers left, right, and center. Appreciate you for the $4.99. Appreciate you.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Going viral, basically telling their side of the story. I could not believe this when I saw it yesterday, but I was even more shocked that they went on their social media and responded to their video going viral, basically telling their side of the story.
So they went to tell their side of the story. I don't know if this is good, Giz. I don't know. What you think, bro? Before they explain. What do you think, bro?
I think that they doing a good job right now. They already done got in the camera, you know what I'm saying? With their bright robes on, they might well talk about it.
Damn. God damn. Shout out to the Juju. She said, can we get the response video? I got you. Let's play it. Let's play the clip.
So, how can we not afford food?
And I'm actually about to full screen this video. I'm about to full screen it for y'all, right? So they're responding to the video of them shoplifting, and they're responding to the comments that were under the videos. Also, people were saying that they broke, that maybe their mom can't afford food, so she sent them out to steal. It was a bunch of comments, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't read through all. I should have screenshot some of them, but check it out.
Telling their side of the story.
So, how can we not afford food? We got more money than y'all. And we got clothes. Do y'all see food in that bag? Raw Greens don't even sell food. What you talking about? Dumbass people, y'all need to slow. Y'all don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, give my money.
Tell them y'all do that.
Hide the green robe is a character. Stop being. Matter of fact, fuck your family, fuck you. Your life. My life. I told you the rest of the y'all mad because y'all can't afford it.
Okay, so y'all, let me address this. Let me sit up. What y'all sit up right. So These people in the comments.
Wait a minute. We gotta slow that down. We gotta stop. We gotta slow down for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go this step by step. You know what I'm saying? Them kids is some badass kids. We all know this, right? I just wanted y'all to see the response full screen. I'm about to play it one more time, and then we're gonna get into it, and we're gonna get into the adult that is there with them. Apparently, there's an adult with them whilst all of this is taking place, ladies and gentlemen, right?
We telling their side of the story.
So how can we not afford food? We got
Yeah,
more
go on.
money than y'all.
And
We
we-
got clothes.
Do y'all
bro.
see?
We
Do y'all
can
see
afford
food in
it.
that bag? Raw Greens don't even sell food. What you
No
talking about?
no
Dumbass
food.
people, y'all
Yeah,
need to
shut
flow.
them, y'all.
Y'all
Shut them
don't.
down.
Y'all don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Walgreens got like a little grocery aisle, but it's not really it's not a place you want to go to shop for food. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you are already there, you could find a few cans, shit, etc., etc. But the kid is partially right?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, get my money.
Tell them y'all do that.
Hide the green robe
We
is
do
a
that
character.
for fun.
Stop it.
Fuck y'all.
Matter of fact, fuck your family, fuck you, fuck your life.
Me and my robe have whole generation.
Matter of fact, y'all mad because y'all can't afford it.
Okay, so y'all, let me address this mother.
Let me show you the adult there, right? Yeah, it was just snacks. It's not like you're not going Walgreens to go grocery shopping. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like what are you good? You as first of all, you're gonna overspend, right? But what I want to do, I want a full screen so y'all can see the adult who's there with them. You know what I'm saying? I want the adult to speak, right?
Matter of fact, fuck your family, fuck you, fuck your life.
Me and my robe have whole generation.
Matter of fact, y'all mad because y'all can't afford it.
Okay, so y'all, let me address this mother. Let me sit up. What y'all sit up right. So these people in the comments, what y'all got to say to me?
Okay, so please, can people stop saying they mama poor, they can't afford food, our mama can't afford
And
food.
second of all,
we fully dressed. We got
more money
clothes.
than you.
We got
Second of all, y'all eating steak, get off dick.
y'all don't
Y'all
talk about my sister. This is not my mama, this is my sister. She make more money than you. She got her own house. She pay her own bills. She got more shit than you.
Oh. Adult is this, so the adult is their sister. The adult is their sister, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The adult is their sister. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. My Walgreens got food in it too, but it don't got a lot of food to where you're gonna choose there to just go grocery shopping. You might as well go to Kroger, Publix, Walmart, etc., etc. But going to Walgreens is literally one or two grocery aisles. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna find there? You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else in there. I know they ran through that store. I'm telling you, bro. Sugar Bum is such a degenerate. Is insane. Damn. Crackhead era effect. Sadly, god damn. So they have food at home, but no snacks. I don't know. Ask Sugar Bum. Ask Sugar Bum. She know them. They been to her crib. You know what I mean? But let's run the. Yeah, that's what it is, like a convenience store. Like our convenience store have one grocery aisle. It might have two canned goods on the whole shelf. You know what I'm saying? Especially the convenience stores near to like a subdivision, near to like a trailer park, near to any neighborhood type shit. They're gonna make sure they have like some groceries in there, at least one aisle for the people who can drive and they living close by. They could just walk there and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Right, microwave food, definitely. They be having them TV dinners, shit like that, right? But you're not about to go to Walgreens and then cook for the week and shit like that. It's not happening.
second of all, y'all eating steak, get off dick.
Y'all don't
Y'all
talk about my sister. This is not my mama, this is my sister. She make more money than you. She got her own house. She pay her own bills. She got more shit than you. You broke. You ain't getting no more shit. And that was not food inside the bag. That was snacks and toys.
And if it was, yeah, that's what y'all like.
Matter of
Fuck them.
fact, everybody
Fuck them.
steal. Matter of fact,
y'all
y'all
got food. Everybody that knows know y'all
I can
got
show
food.
you.
Y'all grown people.
Money.
But yeah, like at the end of the day, my mama did not
A kid say everybody steal. What does that mean? Everybody steal or everybody that you know steal, aka everybody in your family steal. What the fuck is going on?
Uh-oh.
If everybody steal, don't get me wrong. I growing up, there's people that steal, but I don't know if everybody steal. Yeah, everybody stealing. That's some cutthroat shit. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't have shit if everybody's stealing. If everybody's stealing, it's time that you move to somewhere else. Like, I don't know about that. I never lived nowhere where everybody steal. That shit is crazy. Unless it's a family business, then you could say everybody steal, you know.
That was not food inside the bag. That was snacks and toys.
And if it was, yeah, that's what y'all like.
Matter of fact, everybody
them.
steal. Matter of fact,
Wait, I think they said they had toys. Let me hear what they had.
You broke. You ain't getting no motion. And that was not food inside the bag. That was snacks and toys.
And if
So it was not food inside the bag. They were stealing snacks and toys. Ladies and gentlemen, they were stealing snacks and toys. It was no food in those bags, right?
it was, yeah, that's what y'all like.
Matter of fact, everybody
them.
steal. Matter of fact,
y'all got food. Everybody that knows know y'all got food.
Y'all grown people.
But yeah, like at the end of the day, my mama did not know that they dropped off. But yeah, and everybody in the comments talking about they mama this, they mama that. Bitch, my mama did not know they was stealing. Bitch, that was not with my mama. I'm not they mama. Don't add me and shit. Bitch, I'm that big sister. Oh, and y'all not finna come on my page talking crazy, bitch, because I'm gonna argue with every single one of y'all in the motherfucking comments. So
Wait, what?
I don't think arguing with every last one of them in the comment is a productive strategy. I don't think so. Arguing with everybody in the comments, that is not productive. You know what I'm saying? That is counterproductive. I'm gonna argue with everybody, every last one of y'all in the chat. You shouldn't even say that shit. Now you're gonna definitely have some people to argue with in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna last forever because a lot of people got time for that shit. You know what I mean?
Everybody that knows know y'all got food.
Y'all grown people.
But yeah, like at the end of the day, my mama did not know that they dropped off. But yeah, and everybody in the comments talking about they mama this, they mama that. Bitch, my mama did not know they was stealing. Bitch, that was not with my mama. Bitch, I'm not they mama. Don't add me and shit. Bitch, I'm that big sister. Oh, and y'all not finna come on my page talking crazy, bitch, because I'm gonna argue with every single one of y'all in the motherfucking comments. So yeah, keep that shit cute. Bro, and one thing that's killing me is y'all in the comments comparing y'all self to kids. Y'all 30, comparing yourself to kids, talking about who y'all calling broke. Y'all 30, bitch, you better not be broke at 30. Okay. So y'all here go green robe, which y'all.
They said fuck the haters. All right, they about to give us green robe. Green robe is about to make an appearance. The one in the green robe is about to make an appearance. Apparently, green robe is a dude. Green robe is not a girl. My apologies, green robe. Ain't mean to diss you, little homie. Ain't mean to diss you.
So yeah, keep that shit cute. Bro, and one thing that's killing me is y'all in the comments comparing y'all self to kids. Y'all 30, comparing yourself to kids, talking about who y'all calling broke. Y'all 30, bitch, you better not be broke at 30. Okay. So y'all here go green robe, which y'all been want to hear.
I like girls. I don't give a fuck what y'all got to say about me.
Yeah. What else?
And thank y'all for the good comment.
Yeah, because there's some people that's not. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to say. What else you got to say? Nothing else.
Now, my response to
Now, were we this bad as kids, man? Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what? Let me let this lady. She's gonna explain a little bit more about about Walmart shit. And shouts out to Tiff for tat in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? What up, Tiff? Let me see. Yeah, StreamYard rearranged all my shit. So I'm not quick at the draw. I'm not quick at the draw, right? But I want this lady to explain to y'all. I think she's gonna explain legal. She's gonna explain Not legal. She's gonna explain either Walmart guidelines, you know what I'm saying, how they handle shit like this. And I think she's gonna explain why they end up opening the door for the kids, right? Let me run the clip.
The response is, there's just no way in hell their mother did not know what happened.
Yeah.
Not only did she not know what happened, she sent their asses to Walgreens. You cannot convince me any different. There was no remorse. There was no feeling bad. There was no I'm sorry's. These boys was sent to the store by their mother, okay, if you ask me. But then I found out on different websites that stealing from Walmart is the thing to do for teenagers.
Check this out. Now she's gonna explain. And by the way, they all were boys. I did not know they all were boys. Only one of them clearly looked like a boy. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell. These plus they kids. Most kids look the fucking same. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. They all dress the same. They all like nowadays. Back in our days, is easy to you know what I'm saying. But nowadays is these kids. You can't know. You know what I'm saying. Shout out to Candy Cane from Candy Lane. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you. Right.
Mother, okay, if you ask me. But then I found out on different websites that stealing from Walmart is the thing to do for teenagers.
Yeah, I seen that one. We actually played that part. That's Green Robe right here.
What is here?
I like girls. I don't give a fuck what y'all got to say about me.
Yeah. What else?
And don't get me wrong, right here you could clearly tell that he's a young man with his hair pulled back, you know what I'm saying? But earlier we couldn't tell, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, these kids these days, the yellow, purple hair, it just, you know, I'm not hip to this shit.
And thank y'all for the good comment.
Yeah, because there's some people that's not, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to say. What else you got to say? Nothing else.
Now, my response to the response is, there's just no way in hell their mother did not know what happened. Not only did she not know what happened, she sent their asses to Walgreens. You cannot convince me any different. There was no remorse. There was no feeling bad. There was no I'm sorry's. These boys was sent to the store by their mother, okay, if you ask me. But then I found out on different websites that stealing from Walmart is the thing to do for
Stealing from Walmart is the thing to do for teenagers. Hear why?
On different websites that stealing from Walmart is the thing to do for teenagers. And they steal from Walmart because they said they will only lock you in for a couple of minutes. Their own policy says let them go if they're under the age of 18.
You see, they could only lock you in for a couple of minutes and they got to let you go if you under the age of 18. They could only lock you in there for a couple of minutes, but they got to let you go your way if you under the age of 18. And that's why so much younger people be shoplifting and shit like that. And I didn't know that shit, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, if y'all want, we could look that shit up because I'm actually taking this lady word for it right here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold y'all. I didn't check up the policy. I heard she said, you know what I mean? But I do notice that as more younger people do the shoplifting. This is why I thought it makes sense. But if y'all want, we could actually go ahead and look it up, right? Okay, D Degenerate said they started that when I was working retail in 2019. Okay. It seems like it's accurate. It seems like it's on point, right?
From Walmart is the thing to do for teenagers. And they steal from Walmart because they said they will only lock you in for a couple of minutes. Their own policy says let them go if they're under the age of 18. They can get away with stealing also if it's under a certain amount. And I believe the amount was $5,000. You can steal it. $5,000. Nobody buys $5,000 worth of merchandise.
This is wild. You hear the limit? As long as it's under $5,000, you're not going to Walgreens. I don't even know if I could spend $5,000 in Walgreens. Like, what would you buy? You just have to just buy shit to buy shit. Like 5 bands in Walgreens, that's a lot.
couple of minutes. Their own policy says let them go if they're under the age of 18. They can get away with stealing also if it's under a certain amount. And I believe the amount was $5,000. You can steal it $5,000. Nobody buys $5,000 worth of merchandise out of Walgreens. Therefore, these teens is turning it into some kind of pastime sport.
He done locked the kids in the store from stealing. Look at him. Look at him.
And this is examples of other kids doing it, right? Other kids stealing.
Lock the kids in the store from stealing. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who bet? Ooh, they badass kids.
And not only that, if you try to do something.
He done locked the kids in the store from stealing. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who bet? Ooh, they badass kids.
And not only that, if you try to do something about it, it might not turn out so good for you. This woman thought that if she could get these teens on tape stealing from Walgreens, that somehow it would help Walgreens.
You too, back the fuck up, dude. I'm grown ass, yeah, you guys are fucking hitting, throwing shit at the fucking car. You're throwing shit. You're throwing shit. I remember.
So this lady tried to record these kids shoplifting. She was on some, let me not say nothing. But this lady tried to record these young people doing a crime, right? This shit is crazy, man. Y'all get y'all badass kids, man. Get these kids together, man.
Somehow it would help Walgreens.
You too, back the fuck up, dude. I'm grown ass, yeah, you guys are fucking hitting, throwing shit at the fucking car. You're throwing shit. You're throwing shit. I remember. I'll go to jail for what? For what? You guys are throwing shit at the fucking car. You guys act big and bad fucking ass.
I just got here, so don't say you got it. I didn't do that.
I saw you. You guys are all stealing up in there, and because I'm taking pictures of you to show your fucking parents. Don't even fucking try. You badass little kid.
We're digging right there. Oh, stay on gig right now.
Yeah.
Oh, stay on gig. Hey, just there and keep.
Wait, what did you say?
Badass little kid.
We're digging right there. Oh, stay on gig right now.
Yeah.
Oh, stay on gig. Hey, just there and keep. Hey.
You say you stand on her car. Nah, I don't think you want to take your slippers off, Juju. Because these kids look like they whoop some ass. These kids is aggressive, you know what I'm saying? And these ain't like kids like the ones before. These are more like teenagers.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But the way I look at it, hey, if Walgreens isn't going to do anything about it, neither am I. I mean, if they're going to let them steal out the stores and don't do anything about it.
That's a fact. Even if I'm working there, I'm not trying to be no superhero. I'm not paid to be security. And if I was security, I'm not putting my life on the line for these insured goods that you got on the fucking shelf. You know what I'm saying? You good even if they steal some shit, but I ain't good if somebody stick me or fire me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm good, bro. I'm not doing all that.
That's a
shit.
fact. Most of the time they only give you a flashlight. Don't even give you no baton or nothing.
You gotta be crazy, bro.
You get some keys.
Let's see what else the kid's saying. Let's take this shit out of the motherfucking studio.
When he goes back on in about an hour to 2 hours, I might update you guys on that. These kids seem to be falling in love with attention. Anyway, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Until next time, bye for now.
So, how can we not afford food?
We got more money than y'all.
And we got
clothes.
Do y'all see food in that bag?
You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. All right, shout to the homie Zay. We about to review this video sent in to us by the homie Zay. I know he tried to throw Jay Prince under the bus. Let me click the video. Okay, there it is. And he said to he sent the timestamp also. Let me see. The timestamp is 6:30. 6:30. Let us see. Let's check it out. And after this, we got to get into the discussion. You know what I'm saying? We got to get into, was Hamp wrong? You know what I'm saying? Was Hamp of this might be risky wrong for the Cali Bev video, and I got to change the C to a K. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's Cali Bev gang affiliations. I ain't trying to diss. You know what I'm saying? She might not be, you know, I'm just fucking around. But let me find the timestamp. He said it was 6:30. 6:30. Oh, we see the president is already up there. Let me see. 6:30. 6:30. Oh shit, it's close to the end. Let's go right here. We go right here. Right? We go right here. And I gotta run to the doctor's room. I gotta go ahead and take a pee, a wee wee. You know what I'm saying? A PISS, a piss. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm on that Dasani. My bad. Ain't had spring water, so I just got me some of this. Just, you know, just to stay hydrated in these streets. Giz, you want me to play? Let me play a track. If the track finish, could you hold it down for me? Could you hold it down? Or you don't need the track?
No, play the track because I gotta go gas up and do the same thing.
All right, this is what we about to do. We about to play.
I just made it to the gas station.
We about to play a track for y'all. I'm about to use the bathroom right quick. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna, you know what? I got you. I got y'all. We gonna play. What we got? Oh, I got you.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew? Ah, Jesus. Tell Matthew, motherfucker, free man! You gonna die, motherfucker, man. No. Come on. Doctor.
All right, we back in the building, right? May change background.
Just drive my heels.
Yeah, man. DJ might be. Get out of here, man. The nigga said the degenerate for the degeneracy. The man said DJ probably doing number 2.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Nah, not that fast. Not that fast. You know what I'm saying? I expect B Love to, you know what I'm saying? Of course, B Love, you know what I'm saying? And whatever, man. I had to grab a Dasani water. I ran out of the spring, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even have to share that with y'all. Why y'all trying to chastise me? You know why y'all trying to hold me accountable? Why y'all trying to hold niggas accountable? You know what I'm saying? Look, I didn't have no spring water at my local supermarket. You know what I'm saying? It was dry. So I grabbed some water. I did not want to stay dehydrated. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? I grab a whole case. So y'all gotta chastise me for a couple more days. You know what I'm saying? Look at them. Look. Coming out of the woodworks. Well, what up, Cash Kid? You know, let's ignore them. Let's, you know what I'm saying? Let's move on. Let's move on before we gotta call Auntie. Let me not call Auntie. I know y'all don't want Auntie coming through. Let me stop. Let me not be messy. Let's play the clip, right? So there we have Jay Prince for president over on Chaotic Truth. I'm not sure what I'm walking into, but I'm going to walk in, right? Let's go.
Because money ain't gonna do nothing but destroy them. If I leave a bunch of money, that ain't gonna do nothing but separate them. That's all money do. Money ain't gonna do nothing but fuck up families when people die.
So Jay Prince is saying, and I'm not sure what are we looking for, but Jay Prince apparently is saying that money fucks up family. That's all it does. So why should he leave anything for anybody? It fucks families up. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
It do happen way more than not.
Hey, CT, can we have a race trade? Can we trade JP's black ass for?
Wait a minute. They're trying to do a race trade and they did not tell none of us.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
There will be no race trades unless we send in our vote from over here. You know what I'm saying? We got to send in our vote. And there is Zay pop out of the woodworks with some messy shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I want to trade JP. I don't know. Who in the chat want to trade JP? And feel free to make some suggestions who we could trade JP for. I don't know if we could just trade JP. JP is an icon. JP is a household name. You know what I'm saying? JP is a hood celebrities. JP is a hood celebrities. I don't think we trade. I don't agree with the trading of JP. You see, Tiv votes for sending JP. I don't second that vote. I don't. I hope there's others with me on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't vote to trade him. Hey man, Candy King says she'd trade him for a water bug. That's what I'm saying, Bridget. JP is one of a kind. I may not agree with all of his antics, but I don't agree to trade JP. Juju said JP for Flow State. I don't know. He is an icon. He is a hood celebrities. He is a household name. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe after this we'll see if we'll trade him. Let's let the clip play. Let's not judge him from the past. Let's go ahead and judge him for the present. We're judging him for the present. D said we'll take Flow State. A fucks with Flo. Flo is a goddamn degenerate also. All right, let's let the clip play, and then I hold my vote until we play the clip. I hold my vote until we play the clip, right? Let's go.
Because money ain't gonna do nothing but destroy them. If I leave a bunch of money, they ain't gonna do nothing but separate them. That's all money do. Money ain't gonna do nothing but fuck up families when people die. It do happen way more than not.
Hey, CT, can we have a race trade? Can we trade JP's black ass for another white man to be brought over on our team? Because this dude is we don't want him.
And why the light skinned brother? Why is the light skinned man initiating the race trade? You know what? Let me not go there. Let's play. Let me not start. You know what I'm saying? But why is the light skin? You know, let's play the clip, man.
Hey, CT, can we have a race trade? Can we trade JP's black ass for another white man to be brought over on our team? Because this dude is we don't want him. We don't want him. No. You don't want him. Back. Nobody wants his ass. We're gonna send him overseas with you. What's it? Hefe? Is it Hefe TV? Is that how you pronounce your name?
Heffy.
Happy TV.
My baby mamas don't want me.
We gonna send them over to you.
My baby mamas don't want me. I'm daddy.
God damn.
I really go around my neck is proud. This some daddy shit.
Pop your shit.
JP, you called yourself a baby mama. How are you gonna call yourself a daddy too? Which one are you?
I'm a baby daddy.
Are you JP, are you a hermaphrodite?
You might as well say the way I'm into some booty. I lives in coochie.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear what I think I hear. I ain't hear what I think I hear when I thought I heard it. Giz, I don't know, bro. They cloned the president. What's going on, bro? Come on. Let's play that shit back.
God damn.
I really go around my neck is proud. This some daddy shit.
JP, you called yourself a baby mama. How are you gonna call yourself a daddy too? Which one are you?
I'm a baby daddy.
Are you JP, are you a hermaphrodite?
So the man asked JP, is he a hermaphrodite? So I know I heard that part. I know I wasn't tripping.
Which one are you?
I'm a baby daddy.
Are you JP, are you a hermaphrodite?
You might as well say the way I'm into some booty. I lives in coochie.
Wait. The way he's into some what?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
Wait a minute, sir. I think we misheard him, just like with the Future song. This is like with the Future song we was playing. I think we misheard him. I really think we misheard him. Shout out to Chocolate in the building. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Old Man Low. Big up yourself. Salute. Make sure y'all hit the like button. What up, studio? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the share if you can, right? But I don't think he said what he said. I don't think so, right?
Are you JP, are you a hermaphrodite?
You might as well say the way I'm into some booty. I lives in coochie. I can be OBGYN. I done been in so many coochies. I think I'm an OBGYN. I can tell I got both. Then they know. I think I'm a gynecologist. I done been in.
Is that him trying to clear it up, Giz, by saying he's?
Well, I heard some people say it, but I'm looking at the chat. They ain't feeling that reference. They ain't feeling it.
Man, I ain't feeling it.
And I'm not nobody. What's called it? Defended. I ain't doing it.
Hey man, I'm gonna let him defend himself on this one. He got it on this one. You know what I'm saying? It's Tuesday. It's early in the week.
I can be OBGYN. I done been in so many coochies. I think I'm an OBGYN.
I can tell I got both.
Then they know. I think
That's
I'm a
a nasty.
gynecologist. I done been in so many booty and women. I think I'm a gynecologist. I can literally educate women about their vagina and how to keep it clean.
I bet you could.
Yes,
How do
because
you
a lot
keep
of
yours
women don't
cold?
know that you're supposed to get those suppositories instead of using dish bags. Get some suppository, drink a lot of water, drink like some watermelon juices, a lot of fruit juices, released all of those smells.
How you keep your vagina
The
clean?
problem is all the pussy you've been in, one of them is your cousin. And you brag about it.
So, you act like kissing cousins started with me.
Wait, my bad. I didn't mean to hit that one. I meant to hit this one.
Uh-oh.
My bad. But it caught
You
me off
sure?
guard.
Sure?
I'm sure. It caught me off guard. What in the incest? What in the incest is going on here? And how does this man down here look? I know disrespect. Shouts out to my homie Taylor Bell. Shouts out to Barb in the house. But no disrespect, no race, no racism. But I would expect this man down here. He look a little bit incesty. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to him, Uncle Bill. But I would expect that coming from him. But when I look up and I'm like, wait a minute, is JP saying this? This shit is crazy. It's some wild shit. But we got to play that shit back. We got to run it back.
Released all of those smells.
How you keep your vagina
The
clean?
problem is all the pussy you've been in, one of them is your cousin.
So this man says it's a problem. Even he don't co-sign this shit. He said, JP, the problem is one of the pussy that you've been in, you know what I'm saying, is your cousin.
I missed that story, DJ. I didn't hear the one about his cousin.
I didn't hear how this man here. And usually y'all like to say, oh, incest is some white people shit.
They used to say, they be saying it was some southern shit. That nigga ain't from the South.
And they say some southern white people shit, you know what I'm saying? And JP ain't white and he ain't from the South.
Lord Jesus.
Taylor say some trailer park shit. But JP ain't from the trailer. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. We got to replay that shit. We got to bring that shit back again, right?
You're supposed to get those suppositories instead of using dish bags. Get some suppository, drink a lot of water, drink like some watermelon juices, a lot of fruit juices, released all of those smells.
How you keep your vagina
The
clean?
problem is all the pussy you've been in, one of them is your cousin. And you brag about it.
So, you act like kissing cousins started with me.
God damn.
They got tribes that marry our cousins.
This motherfucker said he fucked his cousin?
Whoa.
Damn.
I don't know how dark this shit is gonna get.
Wait a minute. So they weren't young when they did it? They was adults.
I don't know, but I think it's time we play that disclaimer.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
And by the way, it looked like they're saying they were adults. They're saying it was adults, bro.
Yeah. That's what the chat's saying.
Yes, they were adults. I mean, either or, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's still, you know.
So he on that damn what the boy name he got 2-3 phones. Kevin Gates. He on the Kevin Gates shit.
This is weird. This is crazy, man.
And one of them is your cousin. And you brag about it.
So, you act like kissing cousins started with me.
God damn.
They got tribes. They got tribes that marry our cousins.
This motherfucker said he fucked his cousin.
That's the best play he's ever had.
What more do you want from me?
The man said that was the best pum pum he ever had. The man said,
Dog, that's some Game of Thrones.
that is some Game of Thrones shit. I was trying to remember. This is some Game of Thrones shit.
Well, that boy keeping it in the family.
This is crazy. Wait, what do you mean you played with your cousin? What do you mean? You know, that is
No,
a
he said,
strange.
no, I played with his cousin. Oh, he said, no, I played with my cousin. You
That's
gotta
what
be
it is.
careful, man. We dealing with a touchy subject.
Yeah, let's tread lightly, y'all. Let's tread lightly. We walking on thin ice here. This is dark. We walking in the
This
dark.
when you take your shoes and put them in the freezer and tell them you walking on thin ice.
It gets worse. She said they played host. Wait a minute now.
Uh-oh.
I suggest you stop it right there, B-Love. I suggest you stop it right there. Let's stop. Let's cease and
This
desist.
going in the book right here. I'm putting this in the book of the stuff I done heard. It got to go in there. Cause y'all think y'all got options out here. I'm about to whittle down all y'all options.
No, let's move forward. Let's move forward.
You keep your
JP,
vagina
the
clean.
problem is all the pussy you've been in, one of them is your cousin. And you brag about it.
So you act like kissing cousins started with me.
God damn.
They got tribes. They got tribes that marry our cousins.
This motherfucker said he fucked his cousin.
That's the best play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
Yeah, he doubled down on that motherfucker.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The man said this was the best ever. I'm not making it up.
Best play he's ever had.
They got tribes. They got tribes that marry our cousins.
Listen.
This motherfucker said he fucked his cousin.
That's the best play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever. I'd rather marry one sense ever.
That's the best play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
He's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
Play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
Play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
Play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
Play he's ever had.
All right, y'all got it. He did say that. I just had to hear it a couple of times because I didn't want to believe. I was listening with my filters. I was like, ain't no way the president say this. I had to play it a couple of times. I just didn't want to believe. You know what I'm saying? But y'all got it. Y'all got it. We could trade. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the trade now. Y'all got it. You know?
Who you gonna trade him for?
I don't. At this point, y'all got it. I'm gonna go with the majority. You know what I'm saying? At this point, that is crazy, man.
It was the best sense ever. I'd rather marry one of my cousins because it's the best.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
No, Giz. Nah.
Come on. What kind of shit is this? That wasn't triple down on it. Not only just double down on it, now he want to marry you.
Yeah, bro. Hey, man.
Quadruple down, said it was the best.
This is insane. This is wow.
Hey man, I feel you on that D degenerate. We need to release them to the wild, like Pokemon. Just release.
Hey, man, what the fuck is going on, bro? The hell, man.
They got tribes. They got tribes that marry our cousins.
This motherfucker said he fucked his cousin.
That's the best play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever.
So the old man Low, he said to get something there than Dasani, people deserve better. I thank you for contributing to the less fortunate, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? Where is my panhandling video clip? Where is that shit? You're right. I'm looking for that shit. Okay, there we go. I appreciate you, sir.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
The money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting.
All right, let's get back into it. And I don't think JP is off that Dasani. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. Shows out to Aladdin K in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue. This shit is crazy, man.
I'd rather marry one of my cousins because it's the best.
God damn, this man.
So he said he'd rather marry one of his cousins. You know what I'm saying?
No, they ain't give him the rest of it, DJ. Why do you want to marry one of his cousins?
You know what? We're gonna be
it's the best. You said it's the best.
Yeah, we gotta rewind it so y'all can hear.
DJ Cali.
We gotta let y'all hear the full shit. My bad. And shows out to Bridget Midget. She said, this is for the Dasani fund. She said, fuck all of that what they talking. She's adding to the Dasani fund. Appreciate you, Bridget, for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
All right, let's go ahead. Lauren said I need a water filter. You know what? I need to get on that alkaline shit. You know what I'm saying? I need to. Y'all need to school me to the game. Especially after
That's
this.
why you'll be drinking water with gold flakes in it.
And they actually got water with gold flakes in it. That's the crazy thing. What was you here that day when we was reviewing all them water? I think was 2 Chainz. We was reviewing rich nigga shit. And 2
Chainz, 2 Chainz, he had water. It cost like thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars. Them niggas was buying air. You remember them niggas was buying cans of air, like pints of air.
Sucking on the air like it's champagne. Oh, this good.
That shit is crazy. The nigga said one of them went up to the mountain and catch the air in a bottle.
Nigga pay for anything.
Them companies up and running. It's not these company ain't failing. It's gotta be somebody buying that air. That shit is insane to me, bro.
Man, it's just wild, boy.
Water, drink like some watermelon juices, a lot of fruit juices, released all of those smells.
How you keep your vagina
clean? The problem is all the pussy you've been in, one of them is your cousin. And you brag about it.
So you act like kissing cousins started with me.
God damn.
They got tribes that marry our cousins.
This motherfucker said he fucked his cousin?
That's the best play he's ever had.
It was the best sense ever. I'd rather marry one of my cousins because it's bad.
God damn, that's nasty.
Actually, Hank, I think we can take Jay Prince. Have you ever thought about living in Afghanistan or maybe Saudi Arabia?
But y'all got a problem with gay people. Y'all don't got a problem with gay people. Y'all wanted to accept gay people in their lives, but you don't got a problem with kissing cousins. You got a major problem with kissing cousins.
No, who said we don't have a problem with gay people? I mean,
right? Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all accept the gay community, but now you talking about kissing cousins. That you can't do that. If you want to accept gay people, well, you might as well accept it.
Wait a minute. What y'all think about that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Is JP trying to add a letter to the community?
I don't know. What do you think?
Put that incest in there.
What do y'all think? Do y'all think that is worse than? And I don't want to say nobody lifestyle is worse or something. It's just I don't want to no dissing, no diss. But do y'all think that shit is worse than the other shit? You know?
It depends on if the cousin married in or it's actual blood.
No, I don't think in-laws count. I don't think that count. I don't think that count.
Wait a minute. So you trying to tell me like aunties by marriage or mother-in-laws and father-in-laws by marriage wouldn't count?
That don't count. They off limit, but they don't count as some incest, hills have eyes shit. They don't count as that shit.
But you'll be swapping spit with somebody that your parents were swapping spit with.
I mean, how long do the spit stay? Pause. And look, I'm saying it's off limit. I'm saying it's off limit, but it's not incestual. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mr. DJ Music. He said you can't make this shit up. You really can't.
The money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. It's something.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
And if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. We really appreciate you hitting the motherfucking like button. Shit.
But y'all got a problem with gay people. Y'all don't got a problem with gay people. Y'all wanted to accept gay people in their lives, but you don't got a problem with kissing cousins. You got a major problem with kissing cousins.
No, who said we don't have a problem with gay people? I mean,
right? Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all accept the gay community, but now you talking about kissing cousins. That you can't do that. If you don't accept gay people, well, you might as well accept kissing cousins. You might as well accept it. If we gonna accept you, we might as well accept everything.
Shout out to you for fucking your cousin.
You damn right. If you're gonna go against the Bible and that's
this nigga Hank.
Hey, you stopped it on hell of a point. I want to see what he talking about, DJ.
And Hank gotta be stopped, bro. This nigga Hank, he gotta be stopped, bro. Look at this shit, bro. This is Hank's fault that we hearing on. Somebody got to put a stop to this nigga Hank, man. Come on, man.
You might as well accept it. If we gonna accept you, we might as well accept everything.
Shout out to you for fucking your cousin.
You damn right. If you're gonna go against the Bible, and that's why y'all say his cousin is wrong, well, you can't accept gays. You can't say kissing cousin is bad, but you accept gay people. If you're against kissing cousins, well, you're against gay people then.
But you ain't just kissing your cousin, are you? You're slamming your cousin.
Yeah.
Dude,
What about
on how many
sister,
levels of gross?
JP? Would you bang your sister? Do you have a sister?
I mean, like, we got family members.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, they're trying to put him to the fire. They're trying to see how nasty he'll get.
They trying to see how this shit go. Wait a minute, y'all. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if y'all think we should move forward, y'all. I don't know. It's getting dark. They're asking him if he would smash his sister. I don't know, man.
Well, we there now. We can't turn our eyes away now.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Let's run this shit. This fuck.
Dude,
What about
on
your
how many
sister,
levels of gross?
JP? Would you bang your sister? Do you have a sister?
I mean, like, we got family members. They got kids by each other. You should have seen that.
Wait, what?
Oh, the plot thickens.
We got
You muted,
the man
DJ.
said he got family members. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, you
the
good.
Man said he got family members that got kids for each other. You know what I'm saying? He said, we got it. Listen to this.
Levels of gross.
JP, would you bang your sister? Do you have a sister?
I mean, like, we got family members. They got kids by each other.
We got family. I don't know if y'all hearing this shit. I don't think y'all hearing this shit, man. Is the volume good? Let me know if the volume good, man. Because I don't know, man.
Do you have a sister?
I mean, like, we got family members. They got kids by each other. You should have seen that.
Things are making sense now.
Miss Pumpkin funeral, everything was coming out the closet. A lot of people that they thought was their daddy wasn't their daddy. It was the cousins them. You know that my people are from Mississippi.
Damn.
This is a
Damn.
lot. This is
That's
a lot.
correct. He made it some South shit.
This is a lot. How you gonna unhear it, Mr. DJ Music? You got some big ass headphones on your avatar. You can't unhear this shit, man.
No.
This is Zay
They
fault.
coming right through your audio interface.
Right. You can't unhear this. We all scarred for life. No, we all scarred. We all trauma bonding at this point. This has been traumatic for all of us. Shit.
You're slamming your cousin. Dude,
What about
on
your
how many
sister,
levels of gross?
JP? Would you bang your sister? Do you have a sister?
I mean, like, we got family members. They got kids by each other. You should have seen that.
Things are making sense now.
Miss Pumpkin funeral, everything was coming out the closet. A lot of people that they thought was their daddy wasn't their daddy. It was the cousins them. You know that my people are from Mississippi. So the only people that they know is family. And we put it like this: if you got a bunch of fine cousins coming up as a kid, you gonna fuck too. How many of y'all done hump?
Wait, what?
God damn.
What is this, man? Who's this person put? What is this? Who's this, y'all? Y'all know that person? I don't know what is going on. You know what I'm saying? But this is some wild shit, man. This is crazy. I know. I'm telling you, it's wild.
Things are making sense now.
Miss Pumpkin funeral, everything was coming out the closet. A lot of people that they thought was their daddy wasn't their daddy. It was the cousins them. You know that my people are from Mississippi. So the only people that they know is family. And we put it like this: if you got a bunch of fine cousins coming up as a kid, you gonna fuck too. How many of y'all done humping and hump your cousin when y'all little? If you did it when you was young, you do it when you grown.
You are. That is the most grossest thing ever. I grew up with my cousins. You are out of your mind.
You never play house?
So wait a minute, be love, be love. I'm glad. Yeah. And I'm glad B Love ran away, man. Cause I fucks with you, B Love. You're my folks. I'm glad you ran away, man. Straight up. Cause you were saying you just play. You know what? Let me not even bring that up. Cause you probably was trolling. Let me not bring that up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we did play house on my black side, not the white side. What you trying to say? I have no shame. I keeps it real. Okay. Juju said, put the description warning up. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about putting, you know, where we just put the description warning up. You know what I'm saying? We just did. You know? Damn.
That is the most grossest thing ever. I grew up with my cousins. You are out of your mind.
You never play house?
No.
That's why I think cousins is the best, because you trust them more, you love them for sure.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, you know what? On second thought, let's put this up again.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
You are. That is the most grossest thing ever. I grew up with my cousins. You are out of your mind.
You never play house?
No.
That's why I think cousins is the best, because you trust them more, you love them for sure. And it keeps a stronger bloodline. I think that when you look at a lot of...
Get out of here.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Gives, this man says strengthen your bloodline. What is this, man? What is going on, man? Is this man is the president a scientist?
He on some royalty stuff.
Oh, on royal bloodline. He on that royal
Yeah.
bloodline.
You got to have somebody in the bloodline the same. He ain't trying to deal with us peasants and stuff like that. You got to keep it all close in the family. Shoot, I don't play like that. Shoot, what we used to do if we was interested in a girl and stuff like that, you go home and you tell your mom or your dad about their last name and stuff like that. Try to make sure y'all not related. You gotta make sure you got the clear. You bring them around your family and stuff like that to see, do they line up with anybody in your family. We can't go no further until we see what's going on.
And incest do make people it do cause genetic defects, because you need genetic diversity to strengthen your genes. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to isolate your shit too much, because people start being deformed. The eyes start being too close. The eyes start being too close to each other. You know what I'm saying? They start being a little bit, you know what I'm saying? They start being
I want my kid to be able to put a hat on, man.
Right.
You all right? That was too wild to say.
I was
caught you off guard.
That is good. That is insane. That's fucked up. Hey man. But I understand what you're trying to say. I understand.
Yeah. I ain't trying to just get no custom hats for my baby. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Damn. Ah, fuck.
You never play house?
No.
That's why I think Cousins is the best, because you trust him or you love him for sure. It keeps a stronger bloodline. I think that when you look at a lot of African tribes, the reason why they look so much alike, they all related. I don't believe nothing that America told me that was right. If you're gonna accept gay people, you're gonna accept all this other shit, you might as well accept me too. I love fucking my cousins.
Whoa.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Yo, man. Look, man.
I
don't know what to tell y'all, man. The man left a finishing statement. Like, we could clip this up and make a track into this shit, but I don't know if we should.
Yeah, we should, man. They need to get some lyrics to.
Oh my God. So the Unk be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger. He said them incest kids have web fingers. He said them incest kids have web fingers and toes. Damn.
Money counting team. One's a money counting team. One's a money counting team. One's a money counting team. It's something money counting team.
Yo, just remember that
y'all turning the incest kids to like sea creatures. I just heard like somebody call one a waterhead. Now they got webbed fingers and toes. They might well just go in the water.
Yeah, just remember the Lord is watching. Yeah, I'm saying, just remember.
Hey man, you know I need black Jesus with my cigarette.
Just know even black Jesus is watching, trying to shake some sense into y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah! For real. Get it together now.
If you're gonna accept gay people, you're gonna accept all this other shit, you might as well accept me too. I love fucking my cousins.
Were these like?
I love fucking my cousins.
What?
I love fucking my cousins. If you're gonna accept gay people, you're gonna accept all this other shit, you might as well accept me too.
All right, y'all. Give me a minute, y'all. Just give me a minute. Let me just grab this so I don't forget. Can I grab it? Damn. Pause. First of all, pause. And Candy Cane from Candy Lane said, replay it multiple times. This is. This is why I blame y'all for shit like this. But let me just grab this shit before it's too late. Let me just grab it real quick. Pause.
Hey, while he doing his thing, I just want to let y'all know I went to the gas station. I got some snacks like them kids, but I paid for it.
But I'm glad you paid for it, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't say none. Let me record this. Let me hit record.
I love fucking my cousins.
Were these like your first?
Hey, people, you gonna accept all this other shit, you might as well accept me too. I love fucking my cousins.
All right, I got it. I appreciate y'all for the patience. I just had to get it so I don't go through the whole video. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go through the whole video again. It was horrible.
Yeah, that prime
like
rib
first
right
cousins,
there.
or are they like few
Right.
cousins
Yeah.
removed?
No.
What does it matter?
First cousin.
I suppose there's such a degree of separation.
No separation.
Yeah, well, these
Somebody just hit the panel to stop him from further, you know what I'm saying, from further damaging his image. You know what I'm saying? Somebody come up here to be like,
We
look,
know there wasn't gonna be heat. Heat wasn't gonna stop it.
no. Hank was walking him off the cliff. You know what I'm saying? Hank was walking him right off the cliff, bro.
these like your first cousins, or are they like few
Oh
cousins
yeah.
removed?
No.
What does it matter?
First cousin. First cousin.
I suppose there's such a degree of separation.
No separation. Not phase.
This
No
is some
Go ahead, Blackberry.
God, stop this.
You got to talk up something. Go ahead.
I said, for the love of God, you have to stop this.
What's wrong?
Oh, CT, come on, man. The dude saying he banging his cousins.
That's
Well, I
probably
mean,
why
everybody
he
has
looks
a
so
right-
goddamn retarded. Because
Everybody has
somebody
a right
banged his daddy and mama was probably cousins. That's probably why he looks so fucking retarded, and he thinks that way.
Look, man, I don't be wanting to be the one. You know what? Hank is a necessary evil. I'm saying Hank. What is Hank? Where does Hank come from? Or did I just merge them? Okay,
You celebrating the new season of King of the Hill, season 14.
yeah. Why did I call the man Hank? It's like I'm
It's
merging.
Hank.
It sounds like I'm merging Hamp and Hink together, and it made Hank. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? What is Hink, y'all? It's Hink. I appreciate you, Taylor Gang. Appreciate you. Shout out to the Lord ADS in the building. Uncle Fatty, I see you in the motherfucking house. Let's go. Uncle Fatty, you got to change your name too.
What's wrong?
Oh, CT, come on, man. The dude saying he banging his cousins.
That's
Well, I
probably
mean,
why
everybody
he
has
looks
a
so
right-
goddamn retarded. Because
Everybody has a
somebody
right-
banged his daddy and mama was probably cousins. That's probably why he looks so fucking retarded, and he thinks that way. Because his daddy and his mama was first cousin, and now he continues the cycle. This is some nasty work, CT. And I blame
Come
you.
on. CT, you got to stop this, sir. You got to stop this.
Right. Go ahead.
So where's Bob when you need him?
CT, this is sick, man. You got a black CT, you
Crashing
got a
the
black
car
man.
laughing while hearing this.
CT, you got a black man on the national
Every time I say something, it's gonna throw you
he
off
having
a loop.
sex with his
Never heard of
cousin, CT.
You got a
gotta
what?
stop
Yeah.
this. CT, you got a black man on the panel saying he having sex with his cousins on the national platform. CT,
So
you
what?
gotta stop this. You gotta stop this, CT.
Don't it happens? I thought y'all said you can't help who you fall in love with or who you're attracted to. If you can't help who you're attracted to,
Wait, what?
Look, man, the president is going all the way. I just want y'all to know that this nigga is going all the way. There's no stopping him. He's going all the way, man. Look, man.
Man, God doggone B Lord just remixed the
gotta
brother
stop
song.
You gotta stop this, CT.
don't it happens? I thought y'all said you can't help who you fall in love with or who you're attracted to. If you can't help who you're attracted to, that goes across the board.
No,
CT, for the love
like
of
a there's like a line. There's a line that you don't cross. That usually means if they're genetically very close to you. Usually that's a bad line. That's
If a black woman gets to sleep with a white man, why not? I thought y'all said you can't help who you're attracted to.
I thought
And
it
in
was
the
bad
ghetto,
earlier.
there's a lot of bitches good.
So JP, let me ask you a question, JP. Now that you went to your interview today, do you think your future employer wants to hear you talking like this? Now
So
that you
what?
were back to be a butler,
You didn't hear what he said about his current employer, his current boss.
Yeah, grab my dick.
Nope.
Yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that. But JP,
Wait. What the?
Wait, what?
Nah.
No, he said it. He said it, man. He said it.
Nah, he said it.
He said it.
Come on, kids. Stop the lies, bro. Stop it.
That might not be no lie. That might not be no lie.
Damn. This is not good. This is very bad.
I know. If she want him to work overtime, he better work overtime.
He said he. I'm not bad.
No. He said he.
He said he tried to grab his meat.
Oh, come on, bro. Man, I thought he said she, man.
I hope he said she. Let's play the clip.
Yeah, grab my dick.
Nope. Current employer. You didn't hear what he said about his current employer, his current boss.
Yeah, grab my dick.
Nope.
Yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that. But JP went to an interview today, and I don't know if he's
not hanging fruit.
No, isn't it? Did he go to an I thought you were going to start up some kind of hot dog truck or something. Are you self-employed?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I need to make the money, so I was gonna get a job and stuff to keep things at bay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
he's gonna be a butler again.
Yeah, no, I think this man can only be self-employed.
I'm okay with being my complete self. I always told people, y'all gonna get a lot of shit that y'all agree with, and y'all gonna get tons of shit that y'all disagree with. One thing you can count on is me to be myself. I'm not afraid to show my negative side. Just as well as I'm proud of my positive side, I'm just as proud of my negative side.
JP, pro tip, JP, pro tip. Try not to bring up the fact that you had sex with your cousin on the interview. If you can circumvent that conversation, it's very helpful. It goes a long way.
Guess what, Heavy? You know how many women that want my cousin that I had sex with? I be like, let's pretend, just say I'm your cousin. Let's pretend we cousins. Pretend. You know how many women agreed to that? You'd be surprised, yo.
Wait a minute. So JP is saying when he fuck women, he asks them to pretend that they're his cousin.
Wait, what?
Yes, Venus. That's what he does. Let me play that shit back.
Come on, man. Come on, man. He ain't say that.
Bro. All right.
It goes a long way.
Guess what, Heavy? You know how many women that want my cousin that I had sex with? I be like, let's pretend, just say I'm your cousin. Let's pretend we cousins.
Bro.
Damn, I stand corrected. God damn, man.
I didn't think I didn't think it was gonna get worse. I was like, there's no way this shit could get worse.
No, that dude, what his name is, Zaytoven, down there, he said it was gonna get worse.
But it already had got worse. I didn't know it was gonna get even worse. Now he
said it. He said it, man. He ain't put no level on the worst. He just said it's gonna get way worse.
This is crazy. This is wild.
JP, pro tip. Try not to bring up the fact that you had sex with your cousin on the interview. If you can circumvent that conversation, it's very helpful. It goes a long way.
Guess what, Heavy? You know how many women that want my cousin that I had sex with? I be like, let's pretend, just say I'm your cousin. Let's pretend we cousins. Pretend. You know how many women agreed to that? You'd be surprised. Your woman might be. You probably used to cousin.
I'm not exploring that.
So why are you asking women to? No, this cousin
I don't think that's the question. I don't think that's the question, DJ. The question is, why is they going along with it?
That is also another question. It's more questions. You know, it's way more questions than answers. Let's just put it that way. It's way more. You know what I'm saying?
try not to bring up the fact that you had sex with your cousin on the interview. If you can circumvent that conversation, it's very helpful.
It's too
It
late.
goes a long way.
Guess what, Happy? Guess what, Happy? You know how many women that want my cousin that I had sex when I be like, let's pretend, just say I'm your cousin. Let's pretend we cousins. Pretend. You know how many women agreed to that? You'd be surprised. Your woman might be. You probably used to
cousin.
I'm not exploring that. That's not a kink I want to know about. That's not a kink exactly that I wish to explore. I mean, maybe doctors and nurses, you know, we might play.
Them like your cousins,
but not cousins. Yeah. That's not something I need to know.
You never seen that in your family.
God damn, that's nasty.
No, and if they did, they would be thrown out of the family.
No. Hell no.
I don't believe, for some reason, I don't believe Buddy right here. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to judge. He's blinking too much when he answering the question, but this is not that type of show.
We might play.
Them like your cousins,
but not cousins. Yeah. That's not something I need to know.
You never seen that in your family.
God damn, that's nasty.
No, and if they did, they would be thrown out of the family.
No. Hell no.
You a lying ass nigga.
They would be disowned.
In your people around your area. Chaotic.
I'm sorry, what you say, buddy?
Have you ever seen cousins them dating each other or heard of it in your family or around your neck of the woods?
Not in my family, but I've heard of cases where people will marry the third cousin, something like that. Yeah, I've heard.
Have you when you was a kid, you used to be
Chaotic stoicness, keeping his face straight when all of this going on. I gotta salute him. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even flinch at none of this shit. This is crazy. This guy is very professional.
Not in my family, but I've heard of cases where people will marry the third cousin, something like that. Yeah, I've heard.
Have you when you was a kid, you used to be around your cousins?
Yes.
Have you ever played house with your cousins?
Oh Lord.
No.
What is?
How would you know that's bad at a child age?
But I never played house. First of all, a lot of my cousins were a lot older than me, but we never played a house. No.
So you was the son.
My female cousins were a lot older than me.
Yeah, but you was the son. They would treat you like the son. So your big cousin, the males they would treat you like the son, and they was a mom and daddy. What tends to happen when you
that's house?
I never participated either.
That's why I will beat the shit out of my kids. They tell me I'm playing house.
I never participated in anything like that. But go ahead.
Fuck their little cousins.
You always had this type of conviction and conscience about playing house. As an
You gonna fuck your little cousins, but you gonna beat your kids for playing house. What does that mean?
Your children hear this, JP?
You always hear this.
They
The
hear
only reason why
everything you're saying.
is because
He
y'all
lives in a one-bedroom apartment. That's where he lives, in a one-bedroom apartment.
not to do it. Cousins got the best coochie.
God damn.
It's taboo because you ain't supposed.
Wait, what?
Look, man, at this point in time, he walked to the edge of the cliff and he jumped off. He diving off the cliff. He don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, show the young Riaz in the motherfucking house. What's going on? Big up yourself, young man. Large up yourself.
You always hear this.
They
The
hear
only reason why
everything you're saying.
is because
He
y'all
lives in a one-bedroom apartment. That's where he lives, in a one-bedroom apartment.
not to do it. Cousins got the best coochie.
God damn.
It's taboo because you ain't supposed to be doing this.
Your children are hearing this, right, JP?
And somebody pointed out your children are hearing this. This is crazy. They must not know the president. The president don't give a fuck.
That's where he lives, in a one-bedroom apartment.
Not to do it. Cousins got the best coochie.
God damn.
It's taboo because you ain't supposed to be doing this.
Your children are hearing this, right, JP?
No, Jesus,
Your kids in the back, right?
No, there. Stop mentioning my kids.
Well, stop talking about humping a cousin in front of them.
Yeah, I think they should. You know what I'm saying? If somebody says stop mentioning their kids, I think, you know what I mean, you got to tread lightly with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
It's taboo because you ain't supposed to be doing this.
Your children are hearing this, right, JP?
No, Jesus,
your kids in the back, right?
No, there. Stop mentioning my kids.
Well, stop talking about humping a cousin in front of them.
Stop mentioning my kids. I don't need y'all to parent my kids.
No, you don't parent them. Somebody got to parent them, motherfuckers.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
God,
next time
damn,
I just want it to be known. The next time any of you mofo's say shit about the Middle Easterners and all their fucked up ways, I just want you to remember this conversation.
Well, look here, Hefty TV. We trying to trade JP in the race war, in the race trade, but you seem like you rejecting the trade. I don't know why.
You all got your own fucked up people too. Okay, that's all I have to say. You all got your own.
So hey, if he at least goes over there to y'all, it's guaranteed he won't fuck one of his cousins. I tell you that.
I hope he's trolling. I pray to God that he's just trolling us because
they don't know JP. They think he's trolling.
I doubt if he is though. That's the problem. I don't think he is. No. He's that goddamn trifling and nasty to do some shit like that.
Yes.
Look at the house.
That's messed up.
You don't think he's trifling enough to do some shit like that?
I don't think he's above anything.
Hey, JP, will your EBT cover a maid or service or something, a cleaning service? Will they cover that?
Your wife will.
No, my wife wouldn't want to be around your ugly, nasty games.
Foul play. I'm calling foul play, man. I'm calling foul play. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, JP, will your EBT cover a maid or service or something, a cleaning service? Will they cover that?
Your wife will.
No, my wife wouldn't want to be around your ugly, nasty games.
I bet you I can show your wife a better time than you ever did.
How about we get forward?
And your wife be more.
Yeah. You go there, you know, I'm gonna talk about them little ugly monkeys you got in your background. Don't do that. Stand down, JP. You know I will get on them little ugly monkey ass kids you got. They all look like your ugly ass version and a female version. Don't do that. Yes, sir.
I understand that. And you know, you have a
aversion to banging your cousin.
Oh, no, I get it, man. You don't like, but do you think it's appropriate for you to talk about another man's kids?
Is it appropriate for him to talk about my wife?
Well, yeah, Jay. Yeah.
So if you leave my wife alone, I won't talk about his little kids.
Yeah,
but if you cross that line with me, no, I didn't. I didn't say nothing about your kids. I said you probably shouldn't be talking like that around your kids, but I wasn't talking about them.
I just calmed down because you was mentioning my kids. But I'm great
because they
JP. On here, you will never say to nobody in real life.
Oh yeah, I said to your face because I don't care about your own ass.
No, you won't.
But you would never know this because you could never leave your city because you can't come my way because your 4 flat tires on that goddamn minivan with the bad transmission.
Hank versus JP. Who y'all got in a fight? Who y'all got in a squabble? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be streaming, so I don't think JP would touch his kids or any kids. Y'all doing too. Yeah, I don't think. Look, man, I don't.
Yeah, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot.
Yeah, y'all going a little too far with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Couldn't come and see me, so I'm not gonna come in your trashy ass bloodline city. What I want to come to Wisconsin for? Ain't shit up there but fat white women with parkas,
baby mamas.
Well, I don't want to see none of them hoes. You probably been with them. Them and your cousins.
JP, for real. How many baby mamas do you actually have? Like,
I don't know.
You don't know. Above
Sure?
10, above 20?
I done slept with a lot of women unprotected, and I've been getting a lot of calls saying they my baby. They my baby. Then I pick up on them.
Like, you literally don't know the numbers.
So what I used to do is I never used to give my women my real name. I should always have like a different job that I was throwaway jobs, throwaway cars.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Dang, man, this talk done went dark, boy.
He always had a throwaway name, a throwaway car, a throwaway phone, a throwaway life. You know what I'm saying?
A throwaway job? I ain't never heard that before.
Never heard about it.
I ain't never heard about that.
This is wild.
Like, you literally don't know the numbers.
So what I used to do is I never used to give my women my real name. I should always have like a different job that I was throwaway jobs, throwaway cars, and change my name. So when they come around me, they think they got a whole different person. But in reality, I'm a whole.
So wait a minute. You know what though? This is kind of fucked up. But this is kind of what Flora was saying. That is, she didn't know all of this shit about him. He's a whole different person. This is crazy. This is wild.
Know the numbers.
So what I used to do is I never used to give my women my real name. I should always have like a different job that I was throwaway jobs, throwaway cars, and change my name. So when they come around me, they think they got a whole different person. But in reality, I'm a whole different nigga over here. I got a whole job, a different car, a different area, zip code, a different name, different way I do them. I fuck them even differently.
Jesus. So how do you fuck your cousin compared to your baby mamas?
You keep being stuck on that though.
Why did you have to bring it to that?
Yeah, he keeps stuck on that because he might be interested in a couple of his.
Mamas.
He keeps being stuck on that though.
Why did you have to bring it to that?
Yeah, he keeps stuck on that because he might be interested in a couple of his.
You the one brought it up, JP. You the one say you fucking your cousin was the best fuck you ever had.
It's over with.
You said that, brother.
Nah, but JP, you can't do that. You should have never bring this story to Front Street. You can't be mad. You can't. You the one that bring it up, bro. You can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm with Hink on this one. This one is crazy. This one is crazy.
You the one brought it up, JP. You the one say you fucking your cousin was the best fuck you ever had.
It's over with.
You said that, brother.
It's over with. We done talked about it. We done laughed about it. We done talked about it. You gonna keep repeating the same shit.
You talking about how you fucking different hoes differently. So I'm sure your one of your cousins are hoes. So how about you just explain all of it to us?
J Prince, just before you answer that, at an estimate, would you say you would have at least 50 children?
God,
I probably won't go that far. I think I done been with a lot of women unprotected.
So it's 20.
How many STDs we had to go get? How many times you had to go to?
It was a few women calling my fiance, the one that's telling on my neck, saying that they was pregnant about me, that I got them pregnant. And when I was cheating on her, I didn't.
Wait. Who does JP got tatted on his neck? The fuck is going on? I don't know none of this shit, man.
God.
I probably won't go that far. I think I done been with a lot of women unprotected.
So it's 20.
How many STDs we had to go get? How many times you had to go to?
It was a few women calling my fiance, the one that's telling.
How is this man married and got a fiance?
Damn.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. It's a lot. Look, it's a lot to unpack in this.
DJ, he was almost married before Flora.
But that don't mean they steal your fiance. What the hell?
No, he was talking. That might be something new, but he done almost got married a couple times.
How we gonna got a newly fiance and he's not even divorced?
Hey, he worried about that later on. I done seen that plenty of times too. That called monkey branching.
Shit, man. Y'all confusing and traumatizing me at the same time. This is crazy. B-Love, I'm not reporting nobody. Come on. I'm not with the reporting.
No. This is almost all the reporting you're gonna get right here.
Right, I'm reporting to y'all. I'm not reporting to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the clip.
On my neck, saying that they was pregnant by me, that I got them pregnant. And when I was cheating on her, I lost ties to them.
So but you're sure she has at least one of your kids? She was pregnant with one of yours for sure.
Not the woman that's on my neck, but women that was calling her. Then I got one in Mississippi. She called me. She was my CNA coworker. No, she was a DON, departmental nurse. Then I got one in Texas. That's a possible. Then I just got a pregnancy test sent to me.
Holy.
Then I got one before the day before it left. I called another chick over there. She says she's pregnant by me now.
So what's that? About 6 right now?
Wait a minute. This man got hoes in different areas.
I ain't even.
He got hoes in different area codes. Go ahead.
I ain't even gonna say all that. I'm just finding out that it might be something to people. Men wouldn't be having kids by the same man. If he gonna change up his name, his job, his phone, all that stuff like that, it might be the same dude. He just changed his name up.
All right.
It would look like
about
5,
6,
because you
7.
got 2 in the house, right? You got 2 in the house right now.
I got 3 in the house.
You got 3 in the house.
7.
Oh, so you're about like 6 or 7 at least, yeah.
So 7
at least that's the ones you know about for sure.
I'm not done.
They don't believe him in the chat. They say he's lying. Just lying to lie. People are at a disbelief. You know what I'm saying? They're all at a disbelief.
I got a couple homeboys got 5, 6, 7 kids though. On the real.
Right.
They're starting to grow. They're like stepladder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the story
I'm
still
not done.
going.
I'm ready to have more. If y'all know some fertile women, tell them to holler at me. I got some food.
The nigga said he want to have more. If y'all know some fertile women out there, let them holler at him.
Wait, what?
I heard that shit.
So
that's the ones you know about. For sure.
I'm not done. I told you I'm trying to have.
Oh, that's the story
I'm not
still
done.
going.
I'm ready to have more. If y'all know some fertile women, tell them to holler at me. I got some food.
They call your cousins. Won't you go impregnate one of your breed ass cousins then?
He want to bang his cousin.
No. Let's not. So you're sure your cousin isn't pregnant though?
You know what? I feel privileged. I feel proud to say that I got all of these women and kids and stuff because I feel so privileged. I feel as though it's a lot of because they say even if you feeling bad about it.
Hold on for a second. Jesus Christ. Feast, you look like the kind of guy. You look like the type of guy that knows Dan Bilzerian, right?
Yeah.
I feel like JP is the Dan Bilzerian, just the obviously the
Opposite end.
impoverished version of Dan Bilzerian.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at a guy like Dan Bilzerian, like, damn.
Wait, JP is the impoverished version of who? I don't know who they're talking about. We gotta play this.
Hold on for a second. Jesus Christ. Feast, you look like the kind of guy. You look like the type of guy that knows Dan Bilzerian, right?
Let me see. Dan Bilzerian. Okay, look like he's an influencer. I don't know. I don't know the gentleman. So we better continue the clip.
Yeah.
I feel like JP is the Dan Bilzerian, just the obviously
Opposite
the
end.
impoverished version of Dan Bilzerian.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at a guy like Dan Bilzerian, like, damn, man, his lifestyle is awesome, man. You got all
Except
these women.
JP can't own a gun, so there's that.
Well, yeah, right. But he's like the Dan Bilzerian of
On welfare.
Welfare. It's amazing, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, this goes. I mean, this is the reason why I'm saying like JP is a bit of a hero in this sense. He goes against everything what modern red pillars are saying about how you should be this uber rich, super successful guy with like Ferraris and Bugattis in order to get women. Jay Prince is an absolute living proof that women, you can be broke as shit and you can have 7 children from multiple women.
Right.
What more of a hero do you need?
And Happy, let me tell you something. What you sell to people, sell to women, that's what they're gonna buy. So you leave to women with your money and your assets. Women, a lot of men don't really understand women. Luckily, by me growing up in a female foundation, I understand women. Women primarily like to have fun. They want a man that they can care about. If you got all your shit together, a lot of times those women not gonna know how to deal with them. You can scare women off when you don't got nothing to complain about. One thing about women, they want to be able to complain about. So I don't get jealous because the man next door making a lot of money.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. I think I need to be taking notes right here. I think this is a part where I should be taking notes, right?
Female foundation. I understand women. Women primarily like to have fun. They want a man that they can care about. If you got all your shit together, a lot of times those women not gonna know how to deal with them. You can scare women off when you don't got nothing to complain about. One thing about women, they want to be able to complain about. So I don't get jealous because the man next door making a lot of money. I get jealous if my woman hate another man. Let's say if I got 2 neighbors. I got Hayfee living right here. Let's just say my woman always frowning up at Hayfee. And then I got Chaotic right here. He nothing to Chaotic. He just got a lot of money. Well, I'm gonna be more jealous of Hayfee because why does my woman hate this man so much? Because when a women is more simpler than what you think. Men told women that, oh, since I'm building, got all this money, you should want me for that. No, y'all made the decisions for them. Women do not care about none of that. To a certain degree, especially nowadays, they get their own money so they can afford to be with a bum. Right? At that point, in fact, women love to build niggas. That's their nurturing. That's their nature to build. If you don't have nothing to fix, like I always tell niggas, women is the hospital. They like to fix. So what's the point of dealing with women? You don't got nothing wrong. Woman is nothing but healers. So in the process of healing, she will give you some Gucci. So that's like the ultimate medicine. But if you always put together nigga, that's why your own mama, your mama can have a chaotic that got all his degrees, you're having a perfect life, and I'm her son that's in and out of prison. I'm gonna get more attention. If that's how women is, she gonna give us gangsters way more attention because you have everything together. She gonna give us all the attention. It comes with that tension, it's sexual tension.
It's just
It's
look, CT. It's just I'm comparing like this red pill narrative from like Andrew Tate and Dan Bilzerian and all these like Fresh and Fit. They're all talking about, oh, you got to get 6 figures, you got to get this, you got to get that, in order to get. I bet Jay Prince has more children than Dan Bilzerian and Andrew Tate.
You're gonna get a woman to look at you as a trick. But a woman love to have. That's why I always adore when women accept me for me. A woman love that connection. Like I got a woman especially in her prime time, she on her way to deliver herself to me in the middle of this month, knowing that I'm still married.
So this man said he's still married and he got a woman is delivering herself to him. Lord Jesus. You know what I'm saying? She delivering.
You got to put context on it though. He's separated.
What'd he say?
I'm just saying he married, but he's separated.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's separated, but he's still married. And he got a woman that know that he's still married. She about to deliver herself to him.
Women accept me for me. A woman love that connection. Like I got a woman especially in her prime time, she on her way to deliver herself to me in the middle of this month, knowing that I'm still married. And it's not like she didn't have her brother played in the NFL. She had a very good upbringing. Her brother, Darren Woodard, playing for the Cardinals.
Damn, why you dox the lady, man?
Wait, what?
Come on, JP.
Uh-oh. Damn, this is crazy, man. This is wild.
No, all you had to do just stop with the NFL, bro.
He just kept going. It's crazy.
In the middle of this month, knowing that I'm still married. And it's not like she didn't have her brother played in the NFL. She had a very good upbringing. Her brother, Darren Woodard, playing for the Cardinals and the St. Louis Rams.
Damn. Now you gotta change that up, Placido. You gotta change that up. That ain't softcore doxing. That is detailed doxing. Detail.
And it's not like she didn't have her brother played in the NFL. She had a very good upbringing. Her brother, Darren Woodard, playing for the Cardinals and the St. Louis Rams. Her little brother, she from Gavin.
Damn, even more doxing. Now we know that is the older sister. God damn. Damn. This is crazy. This is getting crazy and crazy. The more details you give, the more you narrow down the doxing.
Her brother, Darren Woodard, playing for the Cardinals and the St. Louis Rams. Her little brother, she from Galveston, Texas, and I fucked her cousin, and she knew about it. Her cousin went to the military. Damn.
God damn, bro.
Boy, that boy on bullshit, boy. He tell it all. When I told my story, I ain't say shit. I said her and baby. I ain't say where nobody was from, no name.
This is crazy. This is too much. This is too much. This is a bit too much. Let's let
been too much.
Let's let Keels to the stage.
Yo, man, what up, man? The most dangerous nigga. Hey, yo, salute to the platform, salute to the chat, salute to the playback. Yo, y'all know that's my saying, right? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. I am trying to be the biggest bandit too, though. I'm trying to X this nigga out.
Hey, man, you probably can right now.
You
I
got
want
a lot
JP
of work
title.
to go.
I want to be the biggest bandit.
Hey man, go
We
ahead,
got to
man.
clip you up first saying biggest bandit.
Right.
I think that nigga
First of
lying.
all, you
I
can't
think
be
he
the biggest.
lying.
First of all, you can't be the biggest bandit if you don't cam up. Because JP cam up and he do the
Oh
most
man,
damage.
nah, man. Yeah, y'all on that anti shit. Yo, anti was lying. Hey, yo, fam. Hey, yo, anti lied though, right? I'ma say it right here. I don't give a fuck how much bread I gotta spend. He lied when he said when AM was like, yo, who came up with the Sharon, the broke back Bracy shit? Know what I'm saying? I came up with that. That's my shit. Broke back Bracy. Broke back Bracy is my shit, auntie, nigga. And I will fuck you up for that, nigga. That's upstate New York, nigga. That's my. All this shit is my style. The fucking the fucking light skinned god, the drippy god shit with AM, the drippy god shit. That's my shit. The shit with Gully TV. Know what I'm saying? I done came up with on Gully TV. I done call that nigga the dribble guard, and he got that shit tatted on his fucking forehead, nigga. You niggas don't got no style. You niggas is ass. Nigga, Auntie look like the motherfucking nigga with the hamburger on old dog shit, nigga. When he was acting to suck a nigga dick. How about that? Don't fuck with my shit, nigga.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
It's my intellectual property and niggas ain't jacking my shit, son. All this shit is my intellectual property, nigga. How about that? It's my intellectual property and niggas trying to take my style. Niggas don't got no style in this game. He told AM, yo, I came up with that. No, you did. I said, Ron just said it this morning. He just said, yo, Sharon just said, nigga, yes, Kills, you came up with it. And then this nigga's taking credit for something that he ain't create. The fuck out of here, bro. You ain't built like that, nigga. I said it, nigga. You ain't built. You ain't built for this shit, my nigga. And I don't come up here to be bossy or nothing. My nigga, you not funny. You not a funny nigga. You know what I'm saying? As LL Unkman, they know I curated that shit. I came up with the broke back Bracy shit. That's my shit. And then you sit up there with Angry Man and was like, yo, I came up with the broke back. No, you didn't, son. He was up there this morning and said you didn't. Said Ron gave me credit this morning. His first day back. You a liar. Stop lying in this spaces, son, because you ain't built like that, my nigga. However you want it, nigga, come and get it, nigga. This don't lie on my style. I came up with some most creative shit in these spaces.
Let us know when we could get back to the video.
Nah, bro, yo, I just had to do that after muscle. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing, son. I'ma throw something. You feel me? Ain't nothing.
I appreciate you, Q's. And let's get back into the clip. You know what I'm saying? When Auntie mopped the floor with you, or if he violated, it is what it is.
Man, listen, nigga, I love all smoke. What?
We let you speak.
Are you sure about that?
I didn't hear Auntie say nothing about you.
Hold on, but you did say something about mopping. What the fuck? Mop
I said if Auntie mopped the floor with you, you can't be
mop
mad.
the floor with me?
Yeah.
When? When did he ever mop the floor with me?
I'm saying if he does that shit, you can't be mad because you the one that started.
Fam, I hope you live view it too, though. I hope you live view it.
Oh, I'm about to live view it.
Yeah, man, had that bitch on Candy camera, man. Yeah, man. We all know the drilly, man. Yo, fam, I've been in this space for too long, man. Know what I'm saying? I'm built for this shit, bro.
So
I ain't lying about nothing.
And shouts out to Unc B streaming. He said, DJ, what the hypocrites been doing? I see the title.
Did you see? Hey yo, did you see Sharon?
I appreciate you, Unc B streaming, and we gonna talk about what the hypocrite been doing a lot of hypocrisy. I appreciate you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's money counting team. Money.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
The hypocrites, y'all know the hypocrites. Shout out to the hypocrites. They'll say you do this and you do that, and they'll do this and do the same that they say you do.
Did you see Sharon show today on BJ?
I caught the first half of Sharon's show. I didn't see the whole thing.
Did you see where he said, yo, I typed it in the chat and I was like, yo, that was crazy what Auntie said with AM talking about, yo, that he came up with the broke back Gracie shit. And then Sharon was like, he gave me credit for it. Sharon gave me credit for it, like, yo, I really said it. And you could ask LL Unk Man. LL Unk Man know that I came up with Sharon broke back Gracie shit.
First not hard say that shit.
It was
187. Was 187. 187.
He actually said Sharon broke. I mean, he made it like how the fuck did I do it though? I did it as because I know who you talking about. Know what I'm saying?
And I don't know why y'all fighting for credit about this.
Nah,
187 is over.
It's jokes, bro. It's jokes, man.
I don't know why they fighting for the credit. I don't know.
No,
man.
I want to fight for mines all day, every day. I'm a fight for my intellectual property. That's my intellectual property.
And by the way, 187 is in Jamaica with his family.
Yeah, yo, he cool people.
All right.
Her brother played in the NFL. She had a very good upbringing. Her brother, Darren Woodard, playing for the Cardinals and the St. Louis Rams. Her little brother, she from Galveston, Texas. And I fucked her cousin. And she knew about it. Her cousin was in the military, in the army. And in fact, I was living while her cousin was in the military, and she used to take me to in San Antonio. Fort Sam Houston is a base. She used to take me from the storage unit that where I was living.
Wait, what?
So the lady used to pick him up from the storage unit, and let's see what happened after she picked him up from the storage unit. Let's go.
In fact, I was living while her cousin was in the military, and she used to take me to in San Antonio. Fort Sam Houston is a base. She used to take me from the storage unit that where I was living. I was living in PLS storage, public storage unit. She would take me out, give me some coochie, ask me, do I want to come over there and take a shower? Buy me clothes. Y'all got the wrong perception.
God damn.
Art, you know, here goes the thing, man. I've seen situations and cases like this, man. And how does he do it?
Is this an indictment on JP? But CT, this is the thing about it, though, CT. That shows how dumb some women are. He's proven how dumb some women are. They fall for the banana in the tailpipe. That's how JP is allowed to reproduce. That's how JP's allowed to get these hoes. That's how JP's allowed to fuck on his cousins, because they dumb. So why are we not surprised by this? We know a lot of dumb heifers out here that do dumb and make dumb, stupid mistakes. And guess what?
That's a fact, Uncle Streaming. This is why I don't like hear no niggas complaining about getting no pussy.
Damn.
JP's the beneficiary of all the dumbass the heifers out in these world.
Or
you dumb heifer.
Maybe JP has figured out the secret, like the book The Secret. Maybe
ain't no secret.
Maybe he's the damn Bill.
But CT, I think a lot of men realize how dumb some of these women are. We just let them talk, and we just sit back and take advantage.
CT, he keeps saying some. I think it's most.
I think it's most. Yeah.
No disrespect to the some that aren't, but these women are professionals, doctors. He done run through doctors, lawyers.
If you really sit back and think about it, and I'm gonna put this on a Rumble anyway. After about 30 years old, it's a wrap for women.
It's a wrap.
Let's be honest about it. Men, we are not attracted to your occupation. I can't stick my out of a PhD and fuck it. A lot of times when you even ignore women, they find you more infatuating, to be honest with you. And even me, when I used to date a lot of women back in the day, I was dating a girl one time and she was bragging about her fucking master's degree.
Yeah.
And she said, well, what do you think about this, that, and the other? I said, I don't give a shit about your education. I mean, I have an education too, but I can't fuck your college degree.
Right.
And she would look at me like, and that made me more attractive to her, to be honest with you. So to a degree, I'm not gonna live in a storage unit, but if I had to, I would. But JP is right. I gotta give it to JP, man. Like when I was in college, bro, a lot of the little smarty arty college girls, they would be with the hood. They would bring the hood niggas on campus. They bring these niggas on campus.
The dentist I just got done talking to, and she's married. All her kids with her husband, and she wants to fuck me.
CT, can I say something real quick?
She literally want to do stuff that I don't want her to do, though. She want 2 dicks in her. I said, no, I'm cool on that. I will get another deal, though.
Wait, what?
God damn, JP, what the fuck is going on? What the hell?
No, this nigga right here, boy.
And I don't blame him. I blame y'all. You know what I'm saying? I blame y'all, man.
Hey, but one thing I need to say before that video start back, I don't like this narrative about these women dumb. I don't like this shit because that's gonna put us as always. We already looked at as goddamn predators and shit like that, taking advantage of them. And women want sex just like we be wanting sex. If a dude come to get your number, most likely he want to have sex with you.
Yeah. That's a fact. If we ain't get into some money, we better be getting into some honey. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
Straight up. Shows how the Unk be streaming. I got to see the women JP be smashing through. Damn.
These niggas are narcissists. Run!
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. Money counting team.
Appreciate you for the support, sir. Appreciate you. And I think they from all walks of life. You know what I'm saying? I think you might be surprised. You might be surprised, sir.
But JP, he smiles, right? Real fast, right? JP smiles and he grins like that's his life. Like the most chicks he get. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about the women JP get, that's when he gloat. You know what I'm saying? Like he gloat in that shit. So it is what it is. So everybody, you know what I mean? They do what they do. Like I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying that, that's your life, that's your life, bro.
And show so the Unk be streaming. He said he bagged. Let me full screen so I could read this shit. He said he bagged them from STD clinics and homeless shelters.
Get out of here.
Nah.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Yeah, yo.
I'll be screaming just cause we too uppity and we don't want them from the STD clinic and the homeless shelter. Don't mean JP can't put them on his menu. It just ain't on that menu.
They would be with some hood. They would bring the hood niggas on campus.
Damn, who won?
The dentist that I just got done talking to is she's married.
Oh,
the only is her husband, and she wants to fuck me.
CT, can I say something real quick?
She literally want to do stuff that I don't want her to do though. She want 2 dicks in her. I said no, I'm cool on that. I will get another deal though. But she said she want 2 hot dicks in her.
Hey, this is a black chick?
No, she's not fat at all. She's fine.
No, I say a black. Is she a black chick?
Black. I don't fuck with dark skinned black women. Beautiful.
Yeah,
I love her. I feel like a dog.
Hank, can I say something real quick
before you do? Art, Hank, I'm not advocating for this man's lifestyle, but I've seen this
for some Gucci.
I've seen this in my own life. Hank. I've seen guys just go ahead, Hank.
Now, I can agree with you, CT, but what I'll tell you, what I don't be seeing is motherfuckers fucking their own cousins and shit. Now that's some off the wall shit. But the other shit he's talking about, I've seen motherfuckers do it. Like I said, it's a lot of these dumb heifers out here, and they fall for the okie doke. JP's just a beneficiary of the okie doke. That's all. They fall for the banana in the tailpipe. JP benefits, and he got that banana.
The tailpipe. I haven't heard that in like 20 years. We ain't gonna fall for no banana in the tailpipe.
That was from that movie with Eddie Murphy.
This guy in the middle high, that shit was not that funny.
Beverly Hills Cop. It's the first one.
He's not from over here though, DJ. He ain't from over here, bro.
No.
It's hilarious to him.
Oh my god.
It's brilliant.
You know what I'm aiming towards to break the internet? To end up sleeping with Hank's wife.
Oh shit!
Break the internet.
What the hell?
There you go.
That's poor stuff right there. That's aggressive. That's an aggressive offense right there.
That's too far.
Yeah,
he's showing don't even got no eyebrow. Like this nigga don't even got no eyebrows already, right? Like JP don't got no eyebrows, right?
Yeah, I didn't know this.
You really need to get your mustache, the side of your mustache, straight, really smack. Like I did a lot of shit on this internet, but I will never go there about another man's wife. Like, it's so many other women in this world. Why do you want to sleep with another man's wife, bro? I
got a question for you, kids.
Go ahead. Nah, man. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just gonna ask you. So if the wife get divorced from him, you don't. Hello?
Yeah.
Nah, my phone fucked up though. Yo, fam, on some real shit. Know what I'm saying? I'm a gangster though. I'm gonna do it in reverse on you, right? I will never mess with none of my men's like wives or anything like that. Like he talking about he want to mess with Hamp wife, and he been on that platform before. So they had an
Yeah, but
introduction with each
they
other.
ain't cool
Hold
though,
on,
bro.
fam. So they had a common courtesy. It's common courtesy. Yo, at the end of the day, fam, yo, fam, listen to me, yo. I'm like this in real life. In real life, right? In real life. Listen to me. This is how my bop is. I will not, if I got common courtesy with him and I've been on his platform on the internet, I'm not going to say that I want to sleep with his wife. But you know what I did get in real life? I slept with my ops mamas before, nigga. If you my op and I don't like you, nigga, in this war, nigga, know what I'm saying? And if your mother who gave birth to you, nigga, wanna throw me the box, nigga, I'ma take it, nigga. How about that one, nigga? In real life. That's what
And
I
that's
do,
what I was.
nigga.
That's why I asked the question.
Nah, my nigga, I don't think you go there like me, my nigga. In my
Let's
yo,
get
my
back.
nigga,
Let's get
a
back to the
nigga
clip.
like JP
Let's
can't
get
walk
back to the clip.
in
Let's
my
get back.
hood, bro.
Internet
That's what I'm trying to tell.
to end up sleeping with Hink's wife. I think that'll break the internet.
So CT, there you go. Now it's on. So now I'm gonna talk about them ugly ass babies of yours. Like JP, I told you how to do it. You just started, and I'm glad you did.
The internet to end up sleeping with Hink's wife. I think that'll break the internet.
So CT, there you go. Now it's on. So now I'm gonna talk about them ugly ass babies of yours. Like JP, I told you how to do it. You just started, and I'm glad you did. Little bad monkeys. Them goddamn three monkeys you got in your goddamn background. Them three ugly bastard ass kids who you got pregnant by three.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Does this count? Does this count as breaking the rules over here? Wait a minute. What?
No, because technically it ain't over here, DJ. That's on somebody else's panel.
And I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want them to say that I'm being
You can't stop it. You can stop it and pause it and rewind it, but you can't.
I want the hypocrites to say that I'm a hypocrite. I don't want the hypocrites to say.
I'm just saying they gonna say it anyway, DJ. It is what it is. I'm just saying it's not over here. We ain't do it. We ain't allow it.
Yeah.
Man, but how you want to sleep with a nigga that you go over there? Yo, I'm on mute, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Them little retarded motherfuckers don't know what school is. Them retarded motherfuckers don't know. I bet you them retarded motherfuckers do go to school. I bet you they have to wash their goddamn clothes because you got bed bugs in your ragged ass house with them you and them dirty ass kids. Matter of fact, why don't you let them little three bastard motherfuckers clean your goddamn house? Why don't you go tell them sweep the floor, run the vacuum, do
Ain't got to bring you back in 5 minutes. Marcus with the $5 cash app. He kicked you off for 5 minutes. Thank you so much.
This man talks more.
Art, you were gonna say something, buddy? Go ahead, Art.
Go ahead, Artie.
It kind of doesn't match the.
God damn, they had to take Hank up out of here, man. It was getting
whoever Marcus is, he couldn't stand it no more.
Nah, because Hank go over there to the Hamp shit. You know what I mean? Because you got Hank and Hamp, and they both married. And then when JP said that he want to sleep with another man's wife, like nigga, that's a code, bro. Bro, that's a G code, right? I thought that was a G code. Niggas is cuffing, man. Niggas is cuffing JP, man. You niggas is cuffing that nigga, man.
Uncle Bill, I see you down there.
I see a lot of cuffing going on.
What you mean?
What I mean, nigga? What I mean?
Yeah, it's a
delay. Go ahead.
A delay in the signals from brain to mouth. It's delay.
Why don't you let them little three bastard motherfuckers clean your goddamn house? Why don't you go tell them sweep the floor, run the vacuum, do
Ain't got to bring you back in 5 minutes. Marcus with the $5 cash app. He kicked you off for 5 minutes. Thank you so much.
This man talks more.
Art, you were gonna say something, buddy? Go ahead, Art.
Go ahead, Artie.
It kind of doesn't match the conversation, but I was gonna say this. Because what's up, Uncle Bill? I see you down there. Have you ever been to a bar and you were like, man, I wonder what degree she has? I've said that before, right? But when you see a woman, you never say like.
By the way, this light skinned brother at the bottom here is full of shit. I just want to point that out. He's full. I've seen him before in CT. He's full of shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people get on the panel, and this is why I was kind of taken back by Uncle Jeff's last show, because I know I'm glad he said like he was up here doing clips for his show. You know what I'm saying? Because it made me understand when he answering a question, he's also performing for his audience also. You know what I'm saying? However, this brother down here, he's actually full of shit. You know what I'm saying? He just up there to perform for himself. He's on some light skin shit. You know what I'm saying? Check this out.
What's up, Uncle Bill? I see you down there. Have you ever been to a bar and you were like, man, I wonder what degree she has? I've said that before.
He's saying that he's like, have you ever went to a bar and look at a woman and ask like, I wonder what degree she's had? You know what I'm saying?
Or she had a degree at all?
He's saying that this is how he thinks. He's just a fucking.
Nah, he what you call it, being sarcastic.
I hope so.
What you mean by degree on DJ Witch Doctor? You're like
degrees, college degrees.
Associate, bachelor, master.
Who go to a bar?
I see you down there.
I'm lost.
Have you ever been to a bar and you were like, man, I wonder what degree she has? I've said that before, right? But when you see a woman, you never say like, I wonder what she does for a living. You know what I'm saying?
Never. No, like what does she earn 6 figures?
Yeah. How much money? Yeah. You're always thinking this is the secret, and I'm letting this out right here, right now. I wonder what she looks like bent over, or with a mop.
Yeah.
What does her hair feel like? You know, brushing my face as she's riding me. That's pretty much what I'm picturing. I ain't picturing whether she's got a college degree. The thing is, this is what I was trying to explain to Republic. Men don't give a crap about your degrees and how much you make, because we are the ones who have to spend money. It's always the.
I know they're getting somewhere. You're right, Giz. You're right about that shit. He was probably being sarcastic, but I've known him to be a bullshitter from watching chaotic show.
The case is,
ain't no man thing like that besides me.
Right.
Your money is yours. You ain't gonna buy me shit anyway.
I wish I was younger again, Art, where I could say this to a lot of women who used to really brag about education. No man has ever jerked off to your graduation. So I wish I could go back in time and say this as a younger guy, 25, 26, like, sweetheart, quit talking about your education. No man is jerking off to your graduation.
I've never thought about that. I've never
thought about that.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah, look at those tassels.
Stop.
The problem is, men and women, we have very distinctly different mating strategies. And women think that whatever they want in a dating strategy is what men want in a dating strategy. So because they want a man with 6 figures, they want a man with the degrees, they think that's what men want from their women. They don't. When you ask, and it's on all of these dating podcasts, when they ask the woman, what do you bring to the table? You know what the women say, these modern women? Oh, I make 6 figures. I have a degree. I do this. I do that. None of them say I can cook, I can clean, and I'll raise your children. Not a single damn one says that. And another thing they never say, I'll bring peace into your life. Because what a man wants after a hard day, after you did 12 hours, 14-hour days, what do you want when you come home? You want a woman screaming in your ear about why you didn't take out the trash, or you got to do the laundry, or you got to wash the dishes? No, you don't want that shit. You want to sit on the couch for 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, just to exhale. Just to go, thank
Yeah,
God.
Art,
I'm
you
home.
never heard a man. You never heard ass to diploma.
Ass to diploma.
El Boogie said it's kind of weird that men center themselves in women's lives. Like, are you okay? But that's because in most men's life, just like how he's saying that y'all projecting, a lot of times we project too. You know what I'm saying? Because at the center of a lot of men's life is women. A lot of men do get the bag so they could get a woman. A lot of men do
DJ,
this.
we ain't got to explain this, man. It's on both sides like this.
Yeah.
And like when it come down to these kind of conversations, there's a whole man panel. They telling you what they want from a woman. Now I understand the women gonna be upset that these guys want this certain things from you and they don't respect anything else that you do besides what they want from you. But a light bulb hit me. When women talk, they don't respect nothing that the man want, and it's only what the woman want from the man.
Yeah, a lot of times, like a lot of guys do a lot of things for women. So they think so women become the center of their lives. You know what I'm saying? And because of that, they think that the women that they're going after got men at the center of their lives. This is why a lot of times niggas is like, oh, we don't like the nails and the lashes. But then women is like, we don't do that for y'all. We do that for us. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
Because we think because we do shit and with women at the center of everything, we think that a lot of women are like that, and a lot of women of today, they don't need a man to survive. So they don't think like that. They don't think everything they do is for a man. Sometimes they do shit to compete with each other or to stunt on each other, and sometimes they do shit for themselves. So the thing about it, just like how he was saying, the woman is projecting by thinking because she got a degree, a nigga gonna give a fuck, is the same thing. It's weird that men center themselves in women's life because women are in the center of most men's life. That's why, you know what I mean?
But DJ,
I've never heard
DJ,
mouth. You never heard of it?
DJ, bro. Okay, so let's keep it real though, right? When in your life, guys, DJ Rich Doctor, know what I'm saying? Whatever job you worked, right? And you know what I'm saying? And she came through, she liked you or whatever, y'all vibing, y'all doing whatever, right? It was organic. When did you ever told her or she ever brought up a degree or this or that? It was just a vibe, bro. A whole organic, nice situation when y'all just SES to each other, whatever y'all call it, you know what I'm saying? And y'all was just feeling each other, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was talking something totally different from a degree.
And shows to the Unk be streaming. Let's get back on task, right? Shows to the Unk be streaming. He said, they don't have to do that. Stop complaining about not getting approached. To be honest with you, Unk, I only see that online. In real life, on the planet Earth, I still see women getting approached. You know what I'm saying? I don't see like women getting less approach. I just think people bring that on the line to just use that as some shit to complain about. But I don't think it's that much men that stop approaching women. I don't think the number is that crazy to be like noticeable. I don't see that shit.
Do you do ass mouth or yeah?
You made me think about some things I've never. And women are actually beautiful in their graduation pictures, but I would never.
But they are beautiful in a way that
it's like a child is like beautiful.
It's like when a handicapped kid is like allowed to shoot the ball in and it goes in. It's like that's the kind of cuteness of it. It's not masturbatable.
Bro, I want to laugh so hard, but I want to be serious about this.
There's a joke. A man.
It's kind of like a art thing to it. Like you look at. I'm sorry after this.
Oh no, let me just say this very quick joke. A man walks by a pet shop, and in the pet shop's window there's a frog, and the sign says this is a what was it? This is a blowjob giving frog. No, sorry. Yeah, that's it. It's a blowjob giving frog. The man goes in the shop and goes, what the hell's that sign? He goes, yeah, that frog gives you BJs. Goes, what? Is that for real? He goes, no, yeah, it absolutely gives you BJs. Just asking for a BJ, the frog gives you a BJ. Holy shit. He buys the frog. He takes it.
Wait a minute. Why would a man buy a frog that gives blowjobs? I don't like where this conversation is going. And yes, Red Pill Ranger, those are women coming online saying men are not approaching them. But I think they're over exaggerating. I don't think
They're
men
not
are
over exaggerating. What they actually saying, DJ, is that the men that they're interested in is not approaching.
That's why I'm saying they over exaggerating. They're not saying that men are not approaching them. They're over exaggerating. They're making it more than it is. They're saying the men that they want is not approaching them, but men are still approaching them. I don't think it's a lack of men approaching women in large numbers. If anything, some men are probably more goal orientated, so they're probably not running down on women, and they probably noticing that, like you said, the men that they want. But I don't think is large numbers of men not approaching women. I think they're over exaggerating that shit.
I don't know if they see it that way. We probably see it like what you're saying. So I give you that. But I remember you showing on the show about the psychologist saying that women that don't like certain kind of men don't notice them at all.
Right.
So if they don't notice them at all, they feel like no man is approaching them if it's not the man that they want.
Okay.
Because it's like, what good is this guy approaching me if I'm not gonna bite? If I can't like show him off or get resources from him, it's pointless.
When I'm out and about, though, I still see women being approached by men. So I'm probably I don't know. I don't see.
Do you stay around to see do they finish and get the number and
No, I don't. If I see a man approaching a woman, I'm not watching to see the whole shebang. I'm letting them breathe. I'm not letting this shit be uncomfortable. I'm just observing them.
Exactly. You gotta you bird watching and passing.
I showed to Ungby streaming. He said they have meetups all over the country, and it'd be like 300 women in 4 dudes. I don't know if that's an exaggeration, but I don't go to the meetup, so I can't say. You know what I'm saying? They can't. As a matter of fact, full disclaimer.
They got video on that though. I can't lie. They got video on that.
Full disclaimer, I'm giving my anecdotal experience. I don't see, and I'm not the type of dude that is approaching every woman out and about. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was single, I'm not just, you know what I mean? I'm not just running down on every chick like that. Unless you giving me some sort of body language invitation, like I could tell that you feeling me or some shit. Or if you right there close by me, I wouldn't start a conversation unless you right there. Let's say we in a line at the store and you right there, sure. But if you way across the aisle, I'm not running down. I'm not doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you choosing real hard, and I'm like, nah, let me see what's going on. She must know me from somewhere or some shit. You know what I mean? He said they have meetups all over the country, and it'd be 300 women and 4 dudes. I don't know, bro, but I'll take your word for it. They can't give away the tickets. They show the footage. Men have checked out. Well, hey, man, if you say so. I'm saying I still see men approaching women, but I appreciate you for the $5 holler. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Also, the Unk be streaming. He said if men centering women more would go to meetups. I don't know. From what you're saying, and the guys not going to meetups is because they probably not getting the results they're looking for. Because
that's a fact.
Even in the guy spaces, a lot of a good 50 to 40% of the conversation, as a matter of fact, a good 50 to 60% of the conversation be about women nature, not getting women, how to get women. That's what it mostly be. You know what I'm saying? So it do seem like guys center their attention around getting women, not getting women, how to live single to not get. It's still directly or indirectly centered around women. You know what I mean?
The women that they want.
The women
And
that
see,
they
that's the
want.
thing. It's the women that they want and the man that the women want. And shoot, it's just not enough of whatever the other person looking for. Or on the man side, the ones that they interested in is not interested in them.
Yeah, Ongbi streaming said they're not interested. I think the men are still interested, right? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm saying the woman not interested in the men that's approaching.
No, he's saying that the men are not interested in the women. That's why they're not showing up to these things. I
Yeah,
think
the
they
ones that the men that he's talking about, it's the men that got the nice cars, the type of money, the status and all this stuff. Why would they show up to something like that when they got the pick of the litter? And then the other guys pretty much gave up.
I think these guys are still interested in women because they won't be online talking about women all day. And every show they do is about women. You know what I'm saying? Or if the show is not about women, it turned into about women. I think all of these fellas, even the incest guys, I think they still care about women. I don't think is to where they not care. Even the most manosphere of shows, MTR, most of his shit is still centered around women. You know what I'm saying?
Because they making money off of it. And
wait a minute. And the guys who watching the show, they not making money off of it, but a lot of them is watching it. That's what it's
but
still
they
about
trauma
women.
bonding with other men that be the same way as them.
Trauma bonding about women. It's still about, this is why it says directly or indirectly about women, bro. No matter how you twist
I hear what you're saying, but it's just like if you're in a relationship with your woman and both of y'all, instead of y'all talking about the problems, you don't talk with your significant other, and you talk with people outside of the relationship to try to fix the situation without trying to solve it with the person that you're gonna solve it.
The point I'm trying to make is that it's still most guys' reality is centered around women.
That's a fact, yo. I've been in this space too long, right? And then go back on the MTR thing, right? Like if you was here, we seen it, right? And then we this space was counting that shit because he was with Shorty for the pineapple, whatever she from. You know what I'm saying? I don't know her name. I don't know how to say that shit, right? But then he was like not trying to get by her by the pool. Then he was putting his feet in the water and like, is it too hot? Is it too like he was doing some old weirdo shit, bro? Like this space was like our space, our particular space, our shit, where we be at every fucking day, bro. When somebody viewed that
Wait a
shit,
minute.
it was like, yo, why you ain't trying to get up on her?
Yeah, a lot of this stuff, no matter what it do, it be centered around women. Let's say a woman come to the panel. Now the whole shit be centered around grilling the woman and asking them questions. You know what I'm saying? Like we are like it's just nature. It's just like male animals. A lot of their life be centered around mating. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying it's an observable thing that even the guys that complain about women or that no longer want to approach women, a lot of stuff still be centered around women, either directly or indirectly. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
I think I get what you're saying. That the topics is centered around them. I just don't think that's the right way to approach it if you actually want a significant other. If you want someone to be in a relationship, why the hell you grilling the woman or like talking negative about the man and not trying to figure out like how to get what you're looking for?
Yeah, I don't think nothing in this space is gonna help people get what they're looking for. The only way this space will help you get what you're looking for is if you get you somebody from this space. Anything other than that, no advice in this space is gonna get you what you're looking for. It might indirectly, but these people in this space is not experts. You know what I'm saying? I don't recommend you rely on this space to find what you're looking for, unless you're looking for somebody that's in this space. Straight up.
I'm not gonna say. DJ. I'm not gonna put nobody names out there, right? But this space, right? I know. See, y'all came on. See, y'all not having been here long, and
Let's
y'all
just
should
give
not
us
know
this.
this to nobody. But I
Let's get the
seen.
shorter version. Let's get the short version, please, kids.
Okay, yo, the very short version. This space is very diverse. It's a very diverse space, right?
Okay.
And there's a lot of people here that's actually married and who found their significant other in this space, and they're still married in this space. There's married couples, despite what y'all see. There's married couples who found their significant other within this space, bro. That's facts, and they're still married to this day.
Right. There's people in this space that are already married, but I don't think it's from advice in the space that got them married. They just marry from meeting each other in the space, mingling, and they just got together. Look at JP and Flora. They from two opposite ends of the argument and they got married. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
heard about other people before in the space that got married within the space, and there's people that's already married that's in the space. I don't think that's that kind of space, but appreciate you, Unc. He said that they just see it as the juice is not worth the squeeze. He also said caring about and caring enough to approach, not the same. I get it. They don't want to approach because the results is not what they ain't been getting the results they've been looking for. You know what I'm saying? That's why. But still, they complaining about the results. It's still up centered around women. He said niggas talk about needing or wanting a job or losing weight every day, but never go to the gym or fill out every application. That's what I'm saying. That's like the same shit. You know what I'm saying? We just
That's what
come
I'm
together
talking
to
about.
we just come together to talk about this shit, but it's not nothing being done. But still, if you're talking about needing or wanting a job and not doing nothing about it, your conversation is still centered around it. Even if you're talking about fuck a job, we would never need to go back to the workforce. And every show you do is fuck a job, you still centering your conversation indirectly about jobs. So if you have a whole conversation about getting jobs, another nigga have a whole conversation about never needing jobs, and another have a conversation about fuck jobs, all three of y'all is talking about jobs directly or indirectly. Y'all conversation, what it got in common is jobs. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you for the motherfucking super chats. I appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
No, the conversation wasn't about wanting something. The conversation is about it being centered around something. Even if you're talking about your dislikes over and over, if I do 10 streams talking about how I dislike the sunny water, even though I did 10 shit talking about my dislike for it, 10 of my subjects were still 10 of my shows were still centered around it. It's just like when a chick talking all day, oh, she don't like you, I can't stand DJ Witch Doctor. I'm still in her mind. Her day is still, I'm still the center of her day, even if she talking about she like me or she don't like me. If she don't talk about me at all, then it's not centered around me. So it's still directly or indirectly centered around the shit. It wasn't about want or not want, like or dislike. It's about what it was centered around. That's what we were talking about initially.
What was it? This is a blowjob giving frog. No.
And by the way, I don't co-sign buying a blowjob giving frog. I don't condone no sort of bestiality, animalism. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with that shit, man.
A man walks by a pet shop, and in the pet shop's window there's a frog, and the sign says this is a what was it? This is a blowjob giving frog. No, sorry. Yeah, that's it. It's a blowjob giving frog. The man goes in the shop and goes, what the hell's that sign? He goes, yeah, that frog gives you BJs. Goes, what? Is that for real? He goes, no, yeah, it absolutely gives you BJ. Just asking for a BJ, the frog gives you a BJ. Holy shit! He buys the frog, he takes it home, he shows it to his wife. He goes, wife, this frog gives you blowjobs every time you ask for it. She goes, why the hell did you buy the frog? He says, because I'm gonna teach it to cook and then get rid of you.
That was pretty good. That was good.
I look at a.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
I think it was meant to be a joke. I think it was supposed to be a joke, but it just didn't hit. Or maybe we're not intelligent enough to catch the joke.
Oh no.
He buys the frog, he takes it home, he shows it to his wife. He goes, wife, this frog gives you blowjobs every time you ask for it. She goes, why the hell did you buy the frog? He says, because I'm gonna teach it to cook and then get rid of you.
That was pretty good. That was good.
I look at a guy like Hank.
It was a terrible joke, Unc. I nearly call you Unc, man. It was a terrible joke. He said, what if the frog had a BBL?
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team.
I'm not co-signing none of this shit. None of it.
Now y'all cracking frog legs with ranch dress.
Right. What the hell? It sounds like bestiality, you know what I'm saying?
So sorry for him. I've known him for years. Art, he did everything right in life.
Yeah.
How do I know this? Because I was like him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna graduate at the top 10th percentile of my high school class. I'm gonna court women and treat them honorably. Hey, don't talk about women like that. I went to college like him. I see you ain't like him. I went to college like him.
Mm-hmm.
Same mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I did get a lot of coochie in college, I will admit that, but I was real honorable. I didn't speak to women. I was very chivalrous.
Mm-hmm.
I walked all over a lot of times, disrespected everything. Graduated college, and I thought I was going to be an honorable guy. You know? And then you go out into the real world, and you say, man, all that being nice, with chivalry and honor, that shit doesn't work. Hey, bitch. Hey, and I said, wow, this is what women really do. Like, to be honest, JP is right. He's right.
That vinegar and Coke.
How come you didn't call me? Bitch, I got the shit to do. Kalu, pick up the phone.
Kabuka.
Then they'd call you more. I figured it out when I was in my early 20s. I'm not gonna treat them bad like OJ them, of course not. But you gotta treat them bad enough where they like you.
You go to OJ,
and I gotta listen, man. Even though JP, listen,
you gotta treat them bad enough where they like you.
Even though JP is welfare, he's a lazy, shiftless nigga. That's what he says about himself. The man is a goddamn. And Art, think about this. I'm saying this. He's a modern day philosopher.
Oh yeah,
it is incredible because he goes Hink. Hink is mad because Hink has done everything right in life. Stop, go, red light, green light, stop, go. I bought a house. I pay my mortgage. I do this. I do that. And he's mad because Jay Prince is like a cheat code or some shit. And you know, when you were a kid, you used to go to your friend's house. I had a friend growing up, the fucking bastard. He would never let us. He had all the video games. Every time we go over there, he would never let us pick Yoshi in that stupid Mario Kart game. We're like, why the fuck can't we pick Yoshi? He's like, no, you want to go home? And he always have a speaker. You want to go home? I think he can't get over the fact that a man has cheated the system.
Damn.
He's done everything right. And I feel bad. Man, I feel bad for Hink. Hink is to the point now where Hink is even calling children monkeys. That's how mad he is. I could never be that mad. Granted, you talked about my wife, but I'm not.
You know what, Chaotic Truth got a point. A lot of people, and I'm not condoning JP, but a lot of people mad that they done things the right way, and JP got life easier than them. You know what I'm saying? He could breathe the same oxygen that they breathe. Oh, why he can't breathe? Why he gotta breathe my oxygen? Can't he breathe EBT oxygen? Nope. There's no such thing. It's the same oxygen. Like,
hold on.
He's on YouTube.
I got mad pushback with that though. Like, my pushback is this. Okay, thank you, brother, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? That you give me grace. You know, my thing is right. My whole thing is JP did a whole live stream talking about he want to beat women. A whole live stream. He did that, right? And then niggas spin back the block and mad at AM because he called a chick a bitch. So I don't get you niggas in this space, bro. Like, I'm totally fucked up from that. Yo, this whole week, it's been up in the air, right? It's up in the air. Now Sharon back. Now Sharon ass back. Cause I was over there. Know what I'm saying? Sharon ass back. And then that was a whole nother thing or whatever. But the whole shit is about AM type shit. And I'm like, damn, fucking JP said he want to do da. Like, can we keep this shit fair and balanced? Like, what the fuck going on around this shit, man? I don't get it. To me, I don't get none of this shit.
Right.
Yeah.
He had all the
fuck it, right.
Every time
fuck
we go
it, don't you say right? I'm good. I'm good with that little shit right there. I'm good with right.
Yoshi in that stupid Mario Kart game. Like, what the fuck can we pick Yoshi? Like, no, you want to go home? And he always has his fingers. You want to go home? Oh, God. I think he can't get over the fact that a man has cheated the system. He's done everything right. And I feel bad. Man, I feel bad for Hink. Hink is to the point now where Hink is even calling children monkeys. That's how mad he is. I could never be that mad. Granted, you talked about my wife, but I'm not going to talk about no goddamn kids. I feel so bad for Hink, man. He probably goes to church. He mentors young boys.
Oh, my God.
He's honorable, but he sees the savage, Jay Prince.
Mm-hmm.
He sees the savage winning. And that's the most interesting thing about this nigga JP, man. It is a fascinating thing.
It's fascinating,
man,
bro.
It's remarkable. It's like this. Remember, you know the story of you're a historian. When the barbarians were kicking the Romans' asses, the Romans, they're orderly, they have all their pretty little armaments, but the barbarian was kicking their ass. That's how I'm not supporting JP's life. I just find it to be interesting, like a David Attenborough, just looking at human behavior. Let me bring Hink back up. Hink,
it's actually exactly like when the Mongols went after the Japanese.
Yeah.
The Japanese have order. They have a great deal of like the way they have to bow before they fight each other. They have all these procedures and traditions. The Mongols didn't give a crap about that. They just came running in and just started killing and murdering immediately. And the Japanese samurai was caught off guard. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
They were like, holy shit, what is this? And this is JP. JP is the spanner in Hink's entire work. He throws that spanner in and messes up Hink's entire life.
Hink, I rock with you, man. Hink,
living good over here. Living good.
I know, Hink, if you're living good, why are you, Hink, I got to hold on for a second. Hink, if you are living good, why are you worried about a man on welfare? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense to me.
This is what I be saying. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man.
Okay, hold on. At that point right there, what do you don't get? I'm going on mute. Right there, all of that crazy shit they did say. What you don't get, brother?
I don't get none of it. This is why I'm about to play to hear some more, so I could try to get it. I don't get it as yet.
I got to hold on for a second. Hink, if you are living good, why are you worried about a man on welfare? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense to me. Why are you worried about?
I'm gonna say it again. I need welfare recipients like JP. This Section 8 pays my houses off. I got a house on Section 8 right now that I have a tenant in. I need them. I need them poor broke motherfuckers who ain't got shit, don't have nothing to look forward to, who expect the government to pay for us every damn month. I need that. He's a benefit to me. And JP, let me tell you this: you keep making these little bastard children because they ain't gonna be the future of the future tenants in my city, in my state. I need them so y'all can continue my legacy.
How do you not know that?
I'm in the process of purchasing an apartment, JP, so you can bring all your little nigglet little kids.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Wait, what?
Damn, Hank. I mean, Hank. Damn, Hank. Hank came back and chose violence. What the fuck?
I'm getting tired.
And shows to the LA project almost motherfucking monetize. LA, make sure you drop your motherfucking channel in the motherfucking chat. Let's go.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
I bet I hit that by accident. That was meant for Keels.
What
Bro,
the hell?
Bro, can you do a "Are you secretly jealous of JP" poll? God damn.
Money counting team. One's a money counting team. One's a money counting team. One's a money counting team.
I don't know. We might do a poll like that. We might do a poll. You know what I'm saying? And LA, make sure you drop your motherfucking channel in the motherfucking chat. And make sure y'all join the Discord so you could be notified when LA goes live, when Big Gizmo goes live, Free the Green, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? Etc., etc. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but my thing is, yo, these dudes want to put JP on a pedestal, especially CT. You want to put him on a pedestal like he's Vladimir from the centuries of our time frame. You want to put him on a pedestal like Alexander the Great. It's like y'all dudes do not want to. Yo, he's not that dude. Like, why do y'all want to?
Who is putting JP on a pedestal?
CT.
You know this thing?
Okay.
The reason why a lot of times I give JP as a place, I don't agree with everything he say, but everybody's welcome to voice their opinion over here as long as they respecting the channel, and the gentleman respects the channel. So I don't knock him from coming to the channel. One thing I do see that he gets a lot of y'all mad and worked up, and I don't know why. And that's another reason. Sometimes, look, I'll keep it a buck with you. Sometimes I like to see y'all mad and worked up. You know what I mean? Not too mad to where you losing your shit, but I like to see you mad and understand why you so mad. You know what I mean?
So in this, okay, yo, what's the definition of mad? Okay, even in this video with Hank, right? What is the definition of mad? Okay, so Hank said what he said towards JP, and then CT said that Hank is mad at JP, right? All we doing is viewing this video. How Hank is mad, and he's an accomplished brother. But
he's still mad. He's mad
inadvertently, it's like
inadvertently. Well, after you ask it, go ahead.
Inadvertently, it's like CT wish he was an ancient ass nigga like JP and wish that he could do the same shit like JP.
I don't think so. I think CT is just having a platform. I see Hank losing his composure, losing his shit. And don't get me wrong, I done lost my shit several times, you know what I'm saying? On these panels and shit like that, you know what I mean? Because I was mad. So he's losing his shit because he mad. He's saying shit he wouldn't normally say. He wouldn't normally call people kids monkey or none of that shit. I'm not going to get so mad at JP that I'm ever going to call his kids any of that shit. Like, why? Like, the fuck? Why would I got to call his kids some shit? Like, the fuck? His kids ain't said shit to me. I would probably diss him about Flora. You talk about my wife, I'll be like, my wife look better than your Flora. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Yeah, you right. You right.
Being like JP, this Section 8 pays my houses off. I got a house on Section 8 right now that I have a tenant in. I need them. I need them poor broke.
And by the way, after this, we might review the Cali Bev video on Hamp. You know what I'm saying? On This Might Be Risky. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was crazy.
TMBR. Bro, the easy way to find the nigga channel is type in TMBR. I didn't know that shit. That shit is, you type in that shit, you see the videos. You know what I'm saying? But it looked like he dropped the video. We was reviewing the video from Nightish channel, and then Nightish, I don't know if he went to sleep. I don't know what happened. But we could review the shit. We could review because we ain't above reviewing no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know we review the messy shit. We not about to be. We not saying we above no messy shit. You know what I'm saying? We not above no messy shit over here. You know what I mean? But let's run the clip a little bit more. And make sure y'all vote on the poll. If enough people vote, we're gonna review it. If not, we got a few other things to review about these badass motherfucking kids.
Motherfuckers who ain't got shit, don't have nothing to look forward to, who expect the government to pay for us every damn month. I need that. He's a benefit to me. And JP, let me tell you this: you keep making these little bastard children because they're gonna be the future of the future tenants in my city, in my state. I need them so y'all can continue my legacy.
How do you not know that?
I'm in the process of purchasing an apartment, JP, so you can bring all your little nigglet little kids and bring them there, and I can house all them motherfuckers. I need them.
Hey, how do you not know that his daughters won't be physicists, medical doctors? You don't know that, bro. I
can tell you how I can tell you they won't, CT, because of JP's bloodline. It's trash.
We don't know that.
He fucking his cousin, CT. We know.
But sir, there's people fucking your cousins on their royalty. I mean, the royal family was fucking.
So let me see this, CT. His sister, she got 8 kids, 8 possibilities. And they gonna end up fucking JP's daughter because he keeps preaching that shit. His daddy fucked his mama. They was cousins. JP are.
Wait a minute. I didn't know his daddy fucked his mama. What the fuck? But I ain't gonna hold you. If I could get on Section 8, I would get on Section 8. That's why I don't diss it. Because if I could get on this shit, I would get on this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't knock this shit. You know?
He said he's fucked his.
If I could get on them stamps, I would get on them motherfucking stamps.
Lord jeez. Own cousin. Now, guess what? His sister and his little daughters are gonna be fucking each other because they some nasty motherfuckers. They a trash bloodline. It ain't shit we can do about it.
You see, Hank is out of pocket. Hank step out of his body right here. Like he's too mad about this shit. Don't let JP pull you out of your shit, bro. You saying wild shit that I wouldn't expect you to say. The shit JP say, I expect him to say that shit. And this is the reason. This is what I'm saying. People like Hank and all of these individuals, they're not above slinging in the mud. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they might pretend to be, but then they're going to end up reverting to the default setting. You know what I'm saying? That's why I call a lot of these people in these YouTube streets hypocrites. They're motherfucking hypocrites. They claim that they're above certain shit. You know what I'm saying? They put on their suits and ties. And still with the shits and flies. And I don't understand it. I don't think most of us are above the shit. The least messiest person in this space that I could think of is probably No Captivity with Freezy. Even though it might get a little bit messy over there. But ain't nobody above the mess, no matter what they tell you. They bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? They trying to sell you bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they trying to sell you bullshit. We are with the messy shit, no matter how we try to, look, man, no matter how we try to cap and lie about the bullshit, we all with that messy shit. Wait, what is this? I just seen some shit in the motherfucking StreamYard.
I think when JP said some Hamp shit, I think when JP talked about him, I think old boy just went on a whole tangent like you said, brought up the kids and all of that shit. That's his guy, yo. He always over there. You know what I'm saying? So of course he gonna defend this guy. But like, yeah, yo, he did that low brow shit, brought up the kids and this and that, and brought up his finances and all of that. And you know what I'm saying? We all see what you do, yo, when you turn on your camera. And then like CT always talked about, yo, why you always want to do that low brow shit and punch down that JP. But JP be doing so much, bro. It's so much shit. It's so much material. It's so much shit out there that we seen. And it's like,
and shout out to Venus in the chat. Shout out to the Venus. Big up yourself.
Yo, man. Shout out to Venus. You know what I'm saying? Even though Venus,
we know.
But the royalty. I mean, the royal family was.
So let me say this, CT. His sister, she got 8 kids, 8 possibilities, and they gonna end up fucking JP's daughter because he keeps preaching that shit. His daddy fucked his mama. They was cousins. JP already said he's fucked his own.
What is Hank talking about? You see, this is what I'm saying. Hank is taking it too far. He's slanging in the mud. And this is the reason why you don't put yourself on a moral high horse. If you put yourself on a moral high horse, you better stay up there. Because if you come down here and sling in the mud with the rest of us, you're a fucking hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. If you on your moral high horse pointing down, some people say my shit is messy as fuck. I just sprinkle a little bit of whatever to make it not look messy. No, I've never said that I was above the mess ever in life. Produce a clip of me saying I'm above none of this shit. I'm never say I'm going the professional way. I'm never say none of that shit.
Lord Jesus.
I will continue to bring you entertainment, sprinkle with a little bit of degeneracy on top of it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Show so to Carl Anderson. He said CT and JP know they're leveraging each other for content and expanding their reach. I just hope we're not watching the downfall of a troubled man.
Lord Jesus.
Wait a minute, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Let me just do my show, bro. Please, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, sir. This should be throwing my whole flow off sometime, bro. Like, please, bro. Let's not try to just. All right. Let me not go back there. Let me. Woosah. Appreciate you, Carl Anderson, for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate it.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Go ahead, Keels. Go ahead.
Nah. I was just about to say, yo, this about the optics, right? Everything's optics when you come to these platforms, right?
Right.
Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use me as a catalyst of this shit, right? Since I've been around for a long time, right? Certain people gonna be like, oh, you always was on AM shit. So no matter where I go, I'm gonna get that energy. I'm gonna get like, yo, you always been like even Izzy, like, yo, that's your man for 30 years. That's this, that, third. They gonna use certain individuals like that, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Right.
So some
people in the space ask me, why do you be letting Keels up there? You know what I'm saying? Be taken away from the show. Like, they literally be saying that shit, and I be still letting you up, and you know what I'm saying? It's for the optics. You know what I mean? Shows of the Unk be streaming. He said, "Welcome to the jungle, Hank. It's wild here." You're damn right, it's wild.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
Need them.
Hey, how do you not know that his daughters won't be physicists, medical doctors? You don't know that, bro.
I can tell you how I can tell you they won't CT because of JP's bloodline.
You see, listen to this. Hank is going too far. Hank make JP pull him out.
We don't know that.
He fucking his cousin, CT. We know.
But sir, there's people fucking cousins on your royalty. I mean, the royal family was fucking.
So let me see this, CT. His sister, she got 8 kids, 8 possibilities. And
wait a minute, Zyrax. Zyrax says she disagrees. So trying to do the right thing in life, and then someone piss you off, you can't go off. You could go off if you don't profess. You could go off, but if you profess to be above that, then you a hypocrite. Or you don't even gotta profess to be above that shit. Just do you. You know what I'm saying?
See, we know.
And look at this. This is what Hank doing right here. I don't agree with this shit. Why you make, if you so smarter than JP and you so on a moral high horse above him and all of this shit, why are you slinging in the mud with him? Why are you engaging in the first place?
Physicists, medical doctors. You don't know that, bro. You
I can tell you how I can tell you they won't CT because of JP's bloodline. It's trash.
We don't know that.
He fucking his cousin, CT. We know.
But sir, there's people fucking cousins on your royalty. I mean, the royal family was fucking.
So let me see this, CT. His sister.
And look, I don't disagree that Hank shouldn't address him. Of course, go right ahead. But don't profess to be above this shit. Just do what you do. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We all get down. You know what I'm saying? But this part that he doing, this song's a little crazy to me. This right here. I didn't expect this from him.
Royalty. I mean, the royal family was.
So let me see this, CT. His sister, she got 8 kids, 8 possibilities, and they gonna end up fucking JP's daughter because he keeps preaching that shit.
Listen to this. What the fuck is this? Why is he talking about this? This is crazy to me. This is wild shit.
Royalty. I mean, the royal family was.
So let me see this, CT. His sister, she got 8 kids, 8 possibilities, and they gonna end up fucking JP's daughter because he keeps preaching that shit. His daddy fucked his mama. They was cousins. JP already said he's fucked his own cousin. Now guess what? His sister and his little daughters are gonna be fucking each other because they some.
Like, come on, man. Come on, man. So you mean to tell me that was justified and warranted? This is, look, man. JP said that he would fuck Hank wife. And don't get me wrong, he should have never disrespected that man lady, that man wife. But now Hank is disrespecting himself, first of all. JP kids, second of all. His sister, whoever. Hank is disrespecting everybody, including himself. You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect yourself, bro. Don't do it, man. Zarek said, because we all got feelings, we all bleed and hurt. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's all I'm saying. We all capable of it. You know what I'm saying? We all capable of it, you know. Some of us try to be above it and we relapse. Some of us pretend to be above it and then we show our true colors. You know what I'm saying? This is a lot of shit mixed up into that shit right there, you know.
Won't be physicists, medical doctors. You don't know that, bro. I
can tell you how I can tell you CT because of JP's bloodline. It's trash.
We don't know that.
He fucking his cousin, CT. We know.
But sir, there's people fucking cousins on your royalty. I mean, the royal family was fucking.
So let me see this, CT. His sister.
And that's what I'm saying, Venus. I snapped on his several times. I'm not above it. I'm never gonna profess to be above it. I'm not above none of that shit.
So she got 8 kids, 8 possibilities, and they gonna end up fucking JP's daughter because he keeps preaching that shit. His daddy fucked his mama. They was cousins. JP already said he's fucked his own cousin. Now guess what? His sister and his little daughters are gonna be fucking each other because they some nasty motherfuckers. They are trash bloodline and ain't shit we can do about it.
Hank, Hank, I think you guys are upset that JP is living his best life, and I'm really starting to see this now. It's really
for living his best life.
I really am starting to see it now, man. I think that's what it is, bro.
No, I think Hank, the way I see it is, you see a mountain in front of you, and you've taken your hatchets and your clubs, and you've climbed this mountain one claw at a time, 1 inch at a time, and then JP has gone round the back, and he's just taken a set of stairs. And he's just gone straight up to the top of the mountain, and you've been falling.
That is wild. That is a wild analogy. I think this brother redeemed himself. That is a wild analogy.
You see a mountain in front of you, and you've taken your hatchets and your clubs, and you've climbed this mountain one claw at a time, 1 inch at a time. And then JP has gone round the back, and he's just taken a set of stairs, and he's just gone straight up to the top of the mountain. And you've been crawling inch at a time every year, and he's just ran up that step. And now you're just pissed. You're just upset that he took the shortcut.
Yeah.
Art, what's up, man? What's up, Art?
I'm just here to chill, man. I'm just hanging
You're
out.
muted, Hank. You're muted.
I haven't been hanging out with y'all in a while, man. This is good, man. I love JP. Man.
Need people like JP. JP's good for my business. Again, when I get this apartment, it's got 9 doors. So that's 9 possibilities. JP talking about having all these kids, he's going to need a place to house these motherfuckers. And I got a perfect place for you, JP. You make sure your Section 8 voucher's up to par, and I'll make sure I charge. Now, if your apartment don't be looking like this motherfucker, what I'm looking at now, I'm putting your ass out on the goddamn street. You and them goddamn kids. Now, I'll put a motherfucker out. I had no problem with putting a motherfucker out. They don't pay the rent. I keep that shit clean. I'm putting your ass out. Fuck you.
But
it sounds like what he's saying, B-Love, he got a big building, and he got 9 doors, meaning it could have 9 different residents, maybe 9 different addresses. Maybe this is door A, B, C, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got like a couple of duplexes. Who knows? Who knows what he got? But it sounds like he got units, and his units take Section 8 vouchers. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Hank. That's that guarantee money, because the government dish that money out every month. You ain't gotta worry. You know what I'm saying? It's guaranteed paper.
You talking about having all these kids? He's gonna need a place to house these motherfuckers. And I got a perfect place for you, JP. You make sure your Section 8 voucher's up to par, and I'll make sure I charge. Now, if your apartment don't be looking like this motherfucker, what I'm looking at now, I'm putting your ass out on the goddamn street. You and them goddamn kids. I'll put a motherfucker out. I had no problem with putting a motherfucker out. They don't pay the rent. I keep that shit clean. I'm putting your ass out. Fuck you.
But hey,
see, that's the stressful part. I never met you before, but he doesn't care about none of this.
That's that's the funny part.
He'll just go to the next. Like, he doesn't care. That's your stress. Look at him. He's so.
See the thing about it. All right, let me help you out. This is the thing about Section 8. This is the thing about Section 8. If somebody reports JP to Section 8 and he violated, he can lose his voucher.
What would he be violated for?
Yeah.
Well, one of the things is what JP's got going on right now in the back. If whoever Section 8 he's using and whoever's house he's or apartment he's renting, if they complain to him and he's not doing right, like not paying his rent on time, that's a violation.
But doesn't the voucher automatically pay for that?
Yeah.
No, it's income based. It's income based.
Oh,
now,
okay. I've never been on welfare.
I don't know. Pay like 80% of his rent, and JP has to pay the difference.
Okay. So they guarantee a certain amount, but you got to pay the difference. Okay.
So it depends. I don't know. You got to ask JP what type of voucher he has.
Wow. But imagine paying 80% of 3,000. I'm in California. If he has a 3-bedroom, what is 80% of $3,000?
$2,400, I think. Right? It's $2,400, right?
You only paying $60.
You're only paying $60 a month.
$600.
$600.
Yeah,
$600 a month for a 3-bedroom.
Oh, it's on my numbers.
I see why they're jealous of you, JP. I get it, man.
But it should work like that, Hank. But if I was renting out an apartment to JP and I knew that this nigga had this mindset, I would never report that nigga like this. I would never in a million years report him.
I give you some free pussy on the side. Your wife will never report him.
Why would you report it?
Because I know that.
See, here we go again. I like to talk about the little bastards.
Hold on for a minute. The nigga said. Right. The nigga said he about to have another baby. He about to be on welfare 20 more years. Man, I ain't about to report this nigga. He can live at home. I want that nigga to live here 20 years.
Yes, he's producing kids. So your legacy can match his kid's legacy. Leave
Yeah, he said $60, but he got to pay $600. You know what I'm saying? I think.
Well, the Section 8 housing to your kids, and he's going to leave Section 8 to his kids, and it's going to make a great. You guys work together, man. Go ahead. What's up, Scott?
That's what I'm saying. I don't have no problem with JP. I'm okay with it because I need him to continue to pay his Section 8 so I can get paid every month. I get a guaranteed check every month thanks to people like JP. Guaranteed check every month thanks to people like JP.
Hank, with all respect, I can see you have a little bit of white in your beard. Do you have high blood pressure? Because you see, all the properties you have, all the things you have, doesn't that give you a certain level of stress? You probably have a little bit of high blood pressure. You probably are, stressed out a little bit. You probably have a little bit of, sleepless nights. Look at this man. Does this man look like he has sleepless nights?
That's what I'm saying, man. What y'all think between Giz and Hank? Who life y'all think is most stressful? I'm saying between Giz, between JP and Hank. Giz, between JP and Hank. Who life you think is more stressful?
I gotta say, Hank got more responsibility.
What say you, Q's? Between these two individuals, who you think got the most stressful life? Think he went to the store. What say y'all in the chat? Who life is more stressful, JP's life or Hank's life? The life of JP, the president, or the life of Hank? Who y'all think is living more stressful?
Does he?
And I'll check back.
Does he have two shits to give about anything in the world?
That's true.
The man said.
Venus said definitely Hank. Carl said JP, he stays in the emergency room. Jones and Famo said JP was just crying about not having his rent and going to court. B-Love said being a landlord is a lot of stress. JP, he wakes up yelling. I don't know. I think he's yelling for joy. I think that's some joyous yelling. So the RB stream with JP. He didn't have rent money. He was stressed. God.
What more do you want from me?
The money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. It's so exciting.
I don't know RB streaming. I don't know. From the looks of this video, I think JP is more stress-free than Hank. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I want to say this. Hold on. I want to say this. My life's allegedly supposed to be the worst, and y'all got more frowns about my life than I do.
Dude, and that's what I've been saying, man. JP, it is, dude. This shit needs to be studied, bro, because this is fascinating. Like even with Hank, like, oh yeah, you better be careful because because I got all these homes and I'll kick your ass out. Like Hank, that's not you're not affecting him. He go to somewhere else. He go to another place with Section 8.
The man that's left in the storage room.
Hey. Yeah, he did. He came up. Hey, we watched him live in that goddamn ragged ass minivan. So I'm not
saying Bob with the $6 cash. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Positivity's coming your way. I mean, when you sit back and think about it, Hank, the man had bitches coming to fuck him in a storage container. I mean, dude, this is
JP's the GOAT, man.
That's what I'm saying. This so he's basically saying all that status and houses don't mean shit in the grand scheme because at the end of the day, we're all apes or some shit.
I'm kind of mad at myself, man.
Damn.
Go ahead. I'm just thinking.
Yo, Mr. Ray, JP's responsibility is to find another woman to get pregnant. That's another 18 years of good living for him. Y'all tweaking in the chat. Y'all niggas is tweaked out, man.
This is crazy because my man, he sound like he's defeated.
No, I'm not defeated at all. I'm actually proud of JP. I'm proud of him.
Hank, hear me out for a minute.
Look at him.
I'm not defeated. Did you pay for your kids' college education or did they take out student loans?
Scholarship.
Oh, okay, good. But
hold on. Can I ask
all of their friends that have student loan debt? JP ain't got no student loan debt. Think about that, man. Think about how many Americans have student loan debt.
Well, you'd have to get through high school to have that.
Hey, think about this. This man used the ambulance as an Uber. I mean,
it's stressful.
Wait. Who used the ambulance as a Uber? Wait, man. No, man. I gotta check the chat. Wait a minute. Who used the ambulance as a Uber? No. No, man. Come on. That's what I'm saying, B-Love. What the fuck, man? Y'all heard about that shit? That JP used the ambulance as a Uber? When? You know what? Let's run the clip.
Think about
high
this.
school to have that.
Hey, think about this. This man used the ambulance as an Uber. I mean,
Y'all playing the game and it's stressful. Even though he's saying all this house stuff, but let me tell you something. It's a lot of tricks. Just it might look like he got something, but he probably don't got it right. This man is taking out 30-year contracts. Look at this man. He's in his 50s. Dude, he got 30 years to go.
Hey, you out of your 50s, right? Yeah,
10 more years, he's kicking the bucket.
I'm 50.
He's 50. Oh wow, yeah, you look real younger than. Yeah, you look younger.
Right, so his family ain't gonna take care of it. And so here's the thing, right? Y'all playing this money game, something that black people never won at. That's one. You never outdid. Because the goal is not to compete against other. If y'all say that y'all are supposed to compete with other races of men, your goal is not to compete with me. Because you can beat me. If you decide to compete with me, I already won. Why would you compete with me? That means I already won. So I'm gonna work you out and remove myself out the competition. So you supposed to be competing with the white man. You already lost. You ain't doing nothing. So you in this game, and the money at first is like playing a game. I think now once you start buying property, all this other stuff, before you know it, the joystick turns on you and start playing you. And that's where the government start playing you to the point where you being all kinds of things. Now you sit up there drinking alcohol, you smoking, you gambling, trying to catch up, and now you done burnt your money and gambling, trying to catch up. I'd rather leave that money game alone, just get a little piece in there. And I learned this from the streets, selling drugs, selling weed. Get in a little bit and move the fuck around. Because as long as you stay and without a vision or a plan, that's when you get popped off. So I'm okay. Let me finish it. I'm okay with it. Everybody's not okay with being normal. Everybody want to be this extravagant motherfucker. I'm okay with being normal. A lot of these black folks don't realize when people have became rich, they try to force themselves to be normal. The Bill Gates go buy a normal Honda. A lot of them wants to feel that normality again, because once you lose it and you go, the normality is gone. Then you like lost in the sauce. You become a zombie in this rich world.
Hey, CT, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I love you guys, man. I love chilling. Skywalker.
Before you leave, before you leave. All right, can you ask JP if he owns a car?
JP,
yo, CT is so fucked up, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Come on, man. Chaotic. What are you doing, man?
All right, can you ask JP if he owns a car?
Come on, man.
JP, do you own a car?
No.
Now, here we are.
Hold on. JP, do you have a license?
I just got that. It was suspended.
Huh?
Now, check this shit out.
You own cars, I own Ubers.
No, now check this out. JP ain't got to worry about a car note. He ain't got to worry about a car note. He don't have to worry about paying gas.
No, I'm cutting down my
insurance.
Think about when you
You ain't got to worry about insurance. So the Ong be streaming. He said JP think he's normal. Then.
What more do you want from me?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
He don't have to worry about paying gas.
No, I'm cutting down my.
Think about when you watch CNN, Fox News, you read the mail, people, all the other gas prices are going up by $4. It can be that. Think about that. This man doesn't even have a car.
But that's not true, though, CP.
Hold on for a second. Just think about this. Think about the liability of a car. Think about the stress of having a car. This man is stressed.
Oil changes,
JP, don't you get like free bus passes with welfare?
Yeah, I got like $200 on my bus pass.
Oh my god.
Yo, y'all are bugging. This man don't gotta worry about shit. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days, man. Y'all know the struggle of having a car. Don't let your AC go out in the summer. God damn. Don't let you forget to renew your tag. and you just driving around in the nighttime. You know what I'm saying? You get pulled the fuck over. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It's so much shit, the shit could go left. I'm knocking on wood because I don't want nothing to happen to my shit. But this nigga don't got to worry about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So this
hey, CT, I $100 a month on my bus card.
Hey, CT, how y'all doing, man? Fez, J Prince, Art, Uncle Bob, and Hank, man, what's up with y'all? So, JP, you the GOAT now. I ain't gonna lie. But one thing that we gotta fix on you is that cousin fucking shit. You know what I mean? You gotta stop.
Hey, y'all, I'm out, man. I'll see y'all later.
That's cool. You don't play. It's nothing wrong. If you have two consensual adults, outside of now siblings, that I agree, but cousins, I don't.
Damn. So wait a minute. So wait a minute, no. So he got some standards, no. He got some standards. Now we get into the bottom of this shit. He got some standards. He said, one, he's not gonna fuck no siblings. But cousins is not off limits. Only siblings. Cousins is not off limit.
There's African tribes that you can. It's nothing wrong. If you have two consensual adults, outside of now siblings, that I agree, but cousins, I don't. There's African tribes that you can look it up. There's not only just African tribes, but tribes in every other race that prefer people to marry our cousins. Am I lying, Happy?
That's
now you try to drag that.
That's Muslim.
I'm not.
Wait a minute, don't do that now. JP is not Jamaican. JP is FBA. Say it, but yeah, but people around the world do, you know what I'm saying? It's not just a FBA thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm joking. So to hear me out, he said, let's go. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Yeah, in the Middle East, yes, they have cousin marriages all over the place. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Their kids come out with their backs like a question mark. They got all sorts of neurological problems. They've got spine issues.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do not marry your first cousins.
He acts like these are normal people when they come out. You know, they have deformities and shit. You know what I mean?
Here's the value of everything that I'm like. I don't subscribe to the belief systems. I no longer subscribe to the belief systems in morality because I believe morality is subjective and relative based on.
All right, JP, you need to land this plane, man, because you've been talking the whole goddamn time. This is crazy, JP.
Hey, real quick, hey, Hillary, thank you so much for the cash app. Positivity's coming your way. Thank you so much.
So this is probably one of the things he said, talking about somebody owning a home. In case you didn't know, I didn't sign a 30-year lease or whatever you call it. But even if I did, I could turn around and sell it. Again, I could turn around and sell my house and make twice as much as I bought the house for.
You're not going to do that. So the house that you got now, do you own it flat?
I did. I had a house in Dallas.
If you don't own it flat, you just a renter.
Hold on for a second. Jay Prince.
Even
everything. Thanks, I guess. Jay Prince. Even if Hank owned his home flat out, or anybody, what would happen if you don't pay the property tax, Jay Prince?
It get taken away, foreclosed. I would, you know what I would do since it's snow up in Kentucky? I'm coming to Kentucky. Wait.
Because it's right off. Everything I have is a tax write-off. Everything you see in this room, tax write-off. My basement, everything, tax write-off. I write off every goddamn thing. I take the Donald Trump approach of my family.
Thank you so much for $5 cash app. All right, salute to you, man. I really appreciate that.
But you're not serious. No, JP, you said enough because you don't know anything about home ownership because you never own anything. So, JP, I'm so proud of you. I don't pay a car payment. I paid off, JP. I got a 1975 Chevy Impala Classic. paid off. I got my 2020 Dodge Ram paid off. My wife's car paid. I don't have a car payment. My son has a car. It's paid off. I don't have car payments, though. I'm a smart investor. You're a dumbass motherfucker who's trying to get a ragged ass food truck off the ground who ain't gonna own shit.
I'm gonna hold you. Hamp is big stepping on this nigga. No, Hamp is big stepping on JP. No, this is crazy. I will say you, Big Gizmo. That was a test to see if he's still asleep. He probably went to sleep.
Insurance on your food truck. You got to pay gas on your food truck. You got to pay property tax on your.
And shows of the car, Anderson. He said the food truck is almost ready. Let's go.
The food truck. I ain't got it.
JP.
He'll die.
Ask Pink, can he take all that with him when he passes away?
Yeah. No, he cannot.
Oh.
I can pass it on to my son and my daughter. They can pass it on. And they can pass on that. Said, guess what? I got a living will, JP, and they're the beneficiary for that. My kids get to enjoy that. I pass off generational wealth. Your kids will never know.
Your wife.
Your kids will be in poverty. Matter of fact, you'll pray that my son will pay a golf cart or your food cart. See, you don't have a problem like you do. We don't have
so
a problem.
So what you your wife? What you gonna pass out to your wife?
She get whatever she needs. She's a beneficiary. She's a beneficiary.
I thought you said your kids is a beneficiary.
Not a life insurance policy, JP. My son has one for me. My daughter has one, and my wife has one. Each one of us is a beneficiary. I'm not a fool like you. I know you don't because you're dumb. So my wife to bury me. That's fine. She'll benefit. My son will benefit. My daughter
put insurance on you. You know I'm gonna do this winter. I'm coming to your house and I'm just gonna fall and sue, right? You know you got to pay me, right?
So to Unk be streaming, he said, "Yeah, Hank flexing with a nigga like JP is losing." I kind of would agree. If he flexed on him real quick and pulled back, it would have been different. But you keep flexing with a nigga like JP before you open your mouth, people already thought you won. But if you keep going at it, it sound like sound like JP is winning, or are you defeating yourself? It sound like you defeating yourself.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you, Unk, be streaming. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's doing too much. That's spending too much energy going back and forth with JP, man. Appreciate you for the support.
Bully, you come to my house.
It's gonna be snowy.
He wasn't invited. I mean, he's broken in my house, and you can't break in my house without leaving with a bullet in your back.
Oh shit!
He didn't hear what I said. In the wintertime, I'm gonna walk past your house on your property and fall, and won't get up and call ambulance. And I'm going to sue you. I do it.
I got homeowners insurance.
Guess what? They had to pay me. Guess what?
Hey, real quick, guys. Skywalker with the $5 Cash App. Thanks for having me up. This is the best show on YouTube. So much. I really appreciate that. Go ahead, guys.
Guess what's gonna go up if they had to pay me all that money? You might can't file insurance after that.
That's not true, JP.
I'm gonna send multiple people to do that every year.
Pleasure.
JP, that's not true, JP. That shows you how much what you don't know.
Okay.
That won't be for me, JP. I can afford to do what you're talking about.
You can't fix that roof.
Oh, you can't afford to get to my state because you're broke and you're scared to get on the plane. That's first thing first.
You don't need no place to drive 10 hours away. You only 6 hours away, bro.
JP, are you gonna Uber to my state? Is that what you're gonna do? Imagine that bill. I don't think an EBT card gonna cover that. Huh? I don't think an EBT gonna cover that. If they're not gonna pay to clean that ragged ass house of yours up, they're not gonna pay to get your ass in my state. So don't worry about coming.
Right now,
my state.
This woman, you know this woman. I've been trying to get this booty from
JP, they'll steal you a mile away. They gonna let you in the neighborhood, JP.
Guys,
this woman that I've been trying to get her for a very long time, and she finally agreed to fuck.
What is that your first cousin? Was your cousin because agreed to fuck you?
Bill, you didn't really say anything today, Bill. Bill, what's up? I'm gonna get up out of here, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, you can take off. All right. JP is a lot of things, but I pray to God he isn't normal.
He pray to God what?
I hope he's an outlier.
What do you think?
So, all right.
What
Thanks,
do you
BT.
think, Billy?
Thursday. I gotta put this one on Rumble. I can't have this one on YouTube.
Now, you haven't been putting these videos on Rumble though, Chaotic. A lot of the older videos you have not.
Yeah, that man is too it's too incest out. You know what I'm saying? It's too incested. You know what I mean? Not infested, but incested. Yeah, I see what y'all see. Yeah, with this one right here that we talking on.
Yep.
All right, damn. The homie Big Giz is advising me to put this in members only. Make sure you get your memberships if you want to see the replay. But if you don't got your membership, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nothing, but Big Giz is we simulcasting. So if you ain't got your membership, you might as well go over there and check it before Big Giz private it in a couple of days from now. You know? Say, man. You know? All right, I'm about to check the polls and see if y'all wanted to review the Cali Bev video and DJ Hamp. You know what I'm saying? And if we are reviewing it, I want to know if y'all want to review the raw version or y'all want to review the version with JP reviewing this shit. Listen, it might be a little bit funny, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Let me see. Let me see what the poll says. Let me go to the polls. I kind of wish the polls would say no to reviewing the shit. But damn, we got 61. Let me refresh. We got 61% saying let's review the Cali Bev video. Let me see. Damn, 61 said yes, 39 said no. 61 yes, 39 said no. I appreciate your anonymous votes. Because I know if it was not anonymous, y'all probably wouldn't vote. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Adrian, you know what I'm saying? Just jumped down from the clouds. He said ODB. He said play the raw version, ODB. Red Tail Ranger said ODB too, ODB. That way we don't, guys, there's no pause. It's just we say ODB. All right, this other video, I'm gonna save this video for next show. I got another video we was gonna review, but I'll save that for next show. And it's not a time sensitive video, so we could save it. It ain't time sensitive. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that serious. Let me see. Let me see. Let me look this shit up. And make sure you hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let me pull some shit up for y'all real quick. Okay. And at the end of the video, we want to know, or even during the video, you know what I'm saying? We want to know, was Hamp wrong? You know what I'm saying? Was Hamp wrong for this, for letting this video fly, for uploading the video? You know what I'm saying? I want to know from y'all. I'll tell y'all my answer, how I feel. But I want to see where y'all at with it in the chat. So nobody will say that I influence nothing. You know what I'm saying?
We waiting till the end.
Now, we ain't going to wait till the end. I'm just trying to see what they say anything before we say anything.
I'm saying no, you were wrong.
You know, I wasn't going to give my answer, but I don't think he wrong either. You know what I'm saying? Cali Bev is grown. And I don't think she's an idiot. You know what I'm saying? I think she was clear-headed when she did that. And she know that people would have seen it. I'm pretty sure people were seeing it while it was live. So I don't think Hamp did anything wrong. Some people would say Cali Bev was wrong. But I don't think Cali Bev is wrong for bringing it to the internet if she's not afraid of the backlash. If she is afraid of the backlash, then she was wrong. But if she don't give a fuck, then the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, bro, I don't know Cali Bev like that. I just know her on panels and on YouTube, even on IG, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know her like that. And I don't know her family. So me saying Cali Bev is cool people is not based on her being married or not married. So even if she's married, divorced, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not judging her based on that shit. I don't know her in that way. You know what I'm saying? So I still think she cool peoples. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's like if you Giz was to say something, knock on wood, you know what I'm saying, that you get in a divorce. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to look at you different because I never been cool with you because you was in a marriage or not. You know what I'm saying? That's not like, that's, you know what I mean? That's like an extra feature of knowing you. But I didn't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. I don't care about that shit. I'm not judging you based on that shit. Most of y'all in here, y'all don't know y'all personal lives, and I'm not judging y'all based on what the fuck y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to date y'all. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get into this clip. Let's bring it from the starting for them. Let's bring it from the starting.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit the like button now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
That's a fact. Ong be streaming. I'm sure Hamp asked us several times, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think Hamp is a hypocrite or none of that shit. I don't think he was foul. He's a bad friend if they friends, if they not. I don't know, but I don't like, come on, man.
Cali was goody.
Hey everybody. Surprise, niggas.
Surprise, niggas. It's crazy. Perfect. Surprise.
And I'm pretty sure Cali Bev know that she was coming up here to do this shit. I don't think it was a random idea. I think she knew what she was doing before she started doing it, man. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip, man.
Friend, hit the like button now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Cali was goody.
Hey everybody. Surprise, niggas.
Surprise, niggas. It's crazy. Perfect. Surprise. What they surprised about, Cal? Talk that shit.
Nah, because, nobody knew. A handful of people knew what time it was,
Well, you're going to have to provide the context because, it's 300 people. Well, a little over 300 people here right now. Know what I'm saying? They not all in the Discord. They haven't been around the internet forever per se. Feel me? Now they've been here long enough. Like,
so you see, people in the Discord know way before us. We didn't even know. All our Discord be having is Reese versus Auntie. Our shit ain't jumping like that. We didn't even know this shit was going on. So the closer people already knew about this shit before. This is just news to us, but it's not news to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the L Boogie. She about to go to sleep. She about to drink some of that chamomile tea. Appreciate you for being here.
Well, you're going to have to provide the context because, it's 300 people. Well, a little over 300 people here right now. Know what I'm saying? They not all in the Discord. They haven't been around the internet forever per se. Feel me? Now they've been here long enough. Like, shout out to Mike Brown is one of my OGs. Know what I'm saying? So he know you well enough. So they need to understand what's what.
All right. I'm who Hamp was referencing as far as going through the process. The only thing that's left to be done is to separate assets, of which there are not much, but assets nonetheless, assets and debts. Things got rocky about 10 years ago. How I fucked it up, to answer the question.
So things got rocky 10. Did she say days or years? Let me put on the closed caption.
Years. Assets and debts. Things got rocky about 10 years ago. How I fucked it up, to answer the question, would be essentially turning yellow flags into green flags about, hindsight being 2020, of course, because now you're like, okay, yeah, this has the potential.
So how she fucked it up is by turning yellow flags into green flags.
Definitely had the potential to be what it is now. But, just ignored it against the advisement of, maybe not direct advisement, but, I guess warnings from my dad identifying those things as yellow flags.
Your father pointed things out that you ignored?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm taking Nehemiah home as soon as I finish. Okay.
Whoa. I don't want to be all in a. It seems like she's not at home. Wait a minute. I might be listening too close. When I watch shit and I listen to shit, I listen too close, I watch too close. When I'm paying attention. But when I'm not paying attention, I'm not paying attention.
Advisement, but I guess warning from my dad identifying those things.
So she did not take warning from her dad. She did not let her dad vet for her. And I noticed this a lot of that in this day and age. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times our parents might point out certain things from a neutral perspective, from an outside perspective, but because we know the person in a different light than our parents, we know the person as a partner, we know the person as a girlfriend, and in Cali case as a boyfriend, but your dad know them from the outside looking in. So a lot of times we don't take heed to everything our parents say. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, sometimes we should, and sometimes we shouldn't. It depends on the scenario. You know what I'm saying?
There's yellow flags.
Your father pointed things out that you ignored?
Yes. Yes, I'm taking Nehemiah home as soon as I finish. Okay.
I like the name Nehemiah. I hope you know who Nehemiah is. So 10 years, you started having doubts. You started having second guessing. You knew that it was off? Or like what? Because so what it is before you got married, your father said it. You ignored that. And then 6 years in, you said, okay, what my father said is coming to fruition?
Like little hints like, didn't daddy say something like that? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I'll go on ahead and I'll work it out.
So after her dad told her, advised against it, because he can't tell her who to do and what to do. You know what I'm saying? She's her own grown woman. You know what I'm saying? She's a woman. She's not a girl. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, I ain't gonna really listen to all of that. But during the relationship, during the marriage, she noticed a little bit of hints here and there that relate to what her dad was mentioning. So she started to see a little bit of things, you know what I'm saying? She couldn't have seen it before, but as she grew older within the relationship, she grew wiser. She started to peep this and to peep that, you know what I'm saying?
Because that's always the thing. Work it out.
6 years in, you said, okay, what my father said is coming to fruition?
Like little hints like, didn't daddy say something like that? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I'll go on ahead and I'll work it out. Because that's always the thing. Work it out. You can work it out. Aside from, adultery and physical abuse, you work it out.
You see, aside from adultery and physical abuse, Cali decided to stick with her boo, stick with her hubby, and work things out. And this is where the conversation got derailed last time. We had several people on the panel. Chanel came through, and then the conversation went into let us all interview Chanel show. So to Chanel, by the way, I think she bought her membership. Hopefully she did. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is where the conversation get held up. But Cali, contrary to what because I see a lot of people chastising, you know what I'm saying, talking bad about Cali, and I'm not judging Cali based on married or not married. I don't give a shit. I just think she cool people. She seemed like a cool homegirl type chick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She smoke a little herb. She talk her shit. She fuck with the music. She cool. I fucks with Cali. I don't give a, you know what I mean? I'm not on it like, I'm not holding people to some sort of shit like y'all be on some different shit, man. And so to y'all, maybe y'all traditional Christians and these type of things. No knocking to y'all, but I don't judge her based on that shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
But something.
Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. Y'all are the ones that be saying that women should stick it out and try to work things out with their dude, and this is what the young lady decided to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's move along.
Because that's always the thing. Work it out. You can work it out. Aside from, adultery and physical abuse, you work it out. But some things just cannot be worked out, especially if, you're not trying.
What changes the sentiment of, aside from adultery or physical abuse? What changes that sentiment?
I could not handle what I thought I could. So no, I cannot handle being the leader. I cannot handle having the problem solve for everything.
She could not handle being the leader. The woman says she could not handle being a leader. That's why I don't think she should have announced it. I don't think she should have announced it either. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so either. Because the internet is immature and judgmental. Well, I could understand that. You know what? You're right. Immature and judgmental, those two are definitely valid. Those two are valid. You know?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That pressure of being a leader was too much.
Yeah. Too much with little to no support. Yeah, definitely. But I thought I could do it. So I did. And it just, you just kind of look up and you're like, wait a minute. Why am I doing everything?
So she did not want to be the leader no more. She said, why am I doing everything? You know?
And what does everything consist of?
Good question, Hamp. That's a question I would have want to know. Good question.
Parenting, finances, and entertainment.
Entertainment. What is that?
Entertainment, like, going out, dating, things like that.
So how do you reconcile? So what does it look like? So are you in agreement with women? So you didn't want to be the leader. You didn't want to be in charge. You didn't want to have say so. You didn't want to have the decision-making power.
No, I didn't. Not to that extent. No. What I'm good at, I'm good at. That's fine, right? That's cool. But I would still try because we got 3 boys, so they have to have a certain outlook on what the leader of a home is supposed to be. So just like, for example, if I'm saying, hey, what did your dad say? But then they come back and say, well, he told me to come and ask you. Then that's a problem.
Oh, you see, she was tired of being the leader. When she tell the kids to ask their dad, the kids will come back and say the dad said to ask you. So she was tired of shit like that. She also to Vina, she said, no woman can handle being a boss for too long. You will always resent the man eventually. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
Okay. So when you say extent, what does extent mean? Right? Because this day and age with everybody contributing equally, who's to say that you don't pick up the mantle? And why is picking up the mantle a reason to leave?
Well, it's a combination of things. So if I'm better at budgeting, that's fine, yes. But I still allow you to say where the money is allocated. But then it ended up being where you had little to no input, and now I'm determining where the money is allocated. If I'm saying, and because I do run the budget, I'm saying, okay, X amount is coming in, but Y amount is going out. I need, this, that, and the third, and you have the freedom to do so, and then don't. And then I end up, doing more, like overtime, shit like that, up until the point of.
But everything gets conflated, Cali. Everything. All the rights, right? All the movements, all the body, mind choice, all of that goes into this pot. So you know what the proper retort is in this day and age? The Poopy's point about time is different. Who gives a fuck if you had to do everything? Because hold on. You can ask her a question after, right? Because the equality thing is here, right? Everything, right? So now the lines are so blurred that now they can say, so, right? Because that jacket would be on the man in yesteryear. So now it's on you, right? And this what was asked for, maybe not by you specifically, but what gives that merit to leave if everything is shared now at this point?
Yeah, neither one of us grew up in that construct. So I would not expect him to have that kind of mindset.
Oh, you're saying because you guys are older, you grew up under men being in the leader and etc.
and that was the agreement in the initial part of the marriage. And so when you had to take the mantle, that goes against what you guys both agreed upon based on beliefs.
Correct.
What is that belief predicated on? What holds you guys accountable though? Because as society changes, does the
let me just spoil this here, right? Niggas is gonna use this shit as to why women should live more traditionally. They're gonna say women are stepping out of their nature, trying to lead and can't handle it, and they're gonna use Cali Bev as a motherfucking example.
Lord Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do that shit, you know.
Fluidity of the marriage change.
And even I'm a person who agrees with gender roles. However, I don't agree with living 100% traditional because we're not even in a traditional world. But I still believe in gender roles. You know what I'm saying? Sure, your woman could make more than you. You know what I mean? Sure, you could be a stay-at-home dad. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I just agree that generally, gender roles work for a reason, because gender roles is based on biology in a way. Is rooted in something. So I do agree with gender roles, and I do agree that the man should be the leader of his household. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they do it different. Just because the woman make more, sometimes it don't mean she's the leader. You know what I'm saying? Maybe your woman make more, but you lessen her burden by doing other shit, changing the tires, doing whatever. Maybe your woman is the CEO for Coca-Cola, but you still gonna lighten her burden in other ways, type shit. Because if you was the one that was working and pulling in all the weight, she would have had to lighten your burden in some way. So the other party got to lighten the other party burdens. You know what I'm saying? Whoever doing the most work, the other party should lighten their burden. It's just teamwork. Teamwork make the dream work, man.
No. Well, we dictate what goes on in our house, not what's going on outside.
Okay. And that was an actual conversation?
Absolutely.
How does that conversation go? If Cash Kid said, Cash Kid with a free one. Cash Kid, hit my Cash App. Hit my motherfucking super chat, Cash. Name me yourself Cash Kid and ain't sending us no goddamn cash.
Lord Jesus.
He said, DJ, you really believe the guy really doing nothing? I don't believe the guy was doing nothing, but I do believe that whatever he was doing, Cali didn't see it as sufficient enough. So maybe he did something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he did the dishes. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. Maybe he did the dishes. Who knows? But I don't think he did nothing. Like nothing, that is crazy. That is insane. Even the kids do something. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the be streaming. You know she for a new man. You know she for a new man already. Wait. You saying she for or she found? DJ, how am I falling for a trick bag? There is no bag for me to be tricked in. That's y'all who holding people accountable and holding people. I'm not holding shit. I'm not in no trick bag. There's no trick happening for me. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, I already tell y'all, I don't judge Cali based on her being married, single, or being a nun. I don't give a fuck about that type of shit. I don't know a lot of shit about her shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Ungby streaming. He said, you know, you saying she for a new man or she found a new man? I don't know which one you mean.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Uh-oh.
Is this confirmed information that Cali Bear found a new boo already? Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Who is her dude? Who is her new man? Whom? If you don't want to get indicted, send me a message. Who is her new man? Inquiry. I'm asking for a friend. I'm doing journalism, man. I'm doing journalism, and the thing is, I don't care. I don't give a fuck as far as I'm judging, but I just want to know. You know what I'm saying? I'm an inquiring mind, and I'm about to check my IG to see if anybody blessed me with further information. You know what I'm saying? Aunt Sherry Berry says, so what if he said some light-skinned nigga?
Lord Jesus.
Someone in what religious cult? The Hebrew Israelites is not a religious cult. Come on, man.
Lord Jesus.
You know what? Let's move forward. Because sin is a Hebrew Israelite hater. A Hebrew Israelite hater. That's what you are. Let's move the clip. Let's move forward. Let's play the clip.
Our house, not what's going on outside.
Okay. Before we play the clip, let's see if Vato got something of substance to add. Oh my God. Why did I read this shit? She needs an AI man. He probably do more than her ex. She needs an AI man. He probably do more than her ex. Come on.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money's the money counting team.
I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Show so that I'm him in the chat. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Let's get back into the clip, y'all. Let us get back into the clip. Show so to the homie OG Nightish from the West Coast in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for being here, Nightish.
And that was an actual conversation?
Absolutely.
How does that conversation go? If you like, what is there a belief system in the house?
You know, just through common conversations. It's like, you know, fuck that.
What's
You know
the
what I'm saying?
accountability there, though?
What do you mean?
So, like, what?
Shows the Ong be streaming. He said this shit is a movie. Discord Love by Tyler Perry Studio. God damn. I do not be in them people Discord. You know what I'm saying? I think I might got a giant though. I don't be in the Discord and I don't be spying in motherfuckers Discord either. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what is going on. I'm late to the party. They got Cheeky wearing rugs on his head. Come on, man. See, this is what I don't like about Sin. And by the way, Sin was the first person that let me know about this story. You know what I'm saying? Show so to you, Sin. Appreciate you.
Grounds everybody. What is there that you can say we're pinpointing this as the modus operandi? Because here's
that's our foundation.
100%, except for your father pointed out red flags.
Mm-hmm.
So when I hear that, I'm instantly seeing that your father disagreed with the foundation being yin and yang equal. So your father literally called it out. You see?
No, it wasn't. Because that wasn't apparent then. You know what I mean? Because at the time, you know, he was, you know, making more money than I was when we got together. So essentially.
Oh, so when they got together, Buddy was making more bread. You see, now it's coming to flu. Let's play this shit back over.
That's our foundation.
And 100%, except for your father pointed out red flags.
Mm-hmm.
So when I hear that, I'm instantly seeing that your father disagreed with the foundation being yin and yang equal. So your father literally called it out. You see?
No, it wasn't. Because that wasn't apparent then. You know what I mean? Because at the time, you know, he was, you know, making more money than I was when we got together. So essentially, he was, you know, running that aspect of it, you know, finances and shit like that.
Question: what does money got to do with it?
No, meaning like he was calling the shots or whatever, but that was my dad's concern, was the amount that was being brought in. That was his concern. He was projecting further than what I was. But I had ignored that and chalked it up to, well, you can't judge him because, you know, you can't judge him at 20 something, you know, early 20s and look at it the same way that you're looking at it in your mid 40s.
Okay. Now,
So
when your
that's what I
father,
chalked it up to.
when Pop pointed out the money, what did he say about it exactly?
This is not sustainable.
You saying how he brings in money? It wasn't sustainable, or
Like the amount, and I'd have to say, looking back, it would have to be the amount and spending habits.
okay, so the amount and then how the money was being spent. Your father had judgment on that,
Mm-hmm.
and you sided with your husband at that point.
Yes.
And then when your father was essentially proven right, you took up the mantle in that relationship to keep it, to sustain it.
Yes.
And are we saying that there's a shelf life to how long a woman should be able to sustain it?
I probably wouldn't have a problem if the effort was at least there. Then I probably wouldn't take as much exception.
Okay. So you're saying if he was trying to get back to where he was so that you didn't have to take up the man's mantle for a elongated period of time, that would have been okay.
That would have been okay. It just, it just got to the point where, whatever he wanted to do, whatever idea that he came up with, I supported it, backed him up. If he needed to, if he needed some more information, I would get the information for him. But, it ended up being my project instead.
And that project allocation in terms of the foreman lies on him as the man based on the contract y'all agree upon.
There was a lot of mothering that was going on here. That's what it sounds like. She was mothering him. Nobody wants to do that. And if, like, I blame Little Webby, Beyonce, I did go to the Cowboy Carter concert, but I was against it because you know why? They promote independence, and this is why we get into situations like this. Nobody wants to be running their household. No woman wants to do that, regardless of what Beyonce says. Or Little Webby or anybody. Nobody's trying to do that. Sis got 3 kids. This nigga's coming home regardless if he's working and whatever. She don't want to do all of the tasks. And then you still got to fuck at the end of the night. Nobody's trying to do that. And now you over here calling saying, oh, my wife is not really into me. And now he's probably talking bad about her saying she got bad box. No, she doesn't have bad box. Her box is amazing. It's not getting wet because you're not doing shit around the house. You're not doing shit around the house. And then y'all niggas get on podcasts talking about, oh, wife's pussy is bad. No, it's not. She doesn't like you. You haven't done shit. I've been taking care of all these fucking kids. I've done the budget. I've allowed you to do all these things. I'm supporting you in your fucking long-lived flag football dreams. And now y'all want to get on fucking podcasts talking about, oh, women that are in their 40s, is pussy dried up. No, it's not. Pussies is still wet. This is the prime years for us 40 plus women. I don't like you, nigga, because you haven't done anything. And that's what she said. And that's why she's getting divorced. And sis, I hope I see you at the event because we're going to have a good time. We're going to get you outside and you're fresh into this divorce life. And you need a woman like me to introduce you to the new way of life.
Cali.
You deserve.
Cali.
You deserve.
Cali.
You deserve. And I'm
Why
not
they
saying
need to jump in that conversation like
Cali,
that?
listen to me.
Go ahead. What did you say, bro?
Why that lady jumped all in the conversation like that? She didn't want to let Cali speak for herself.
That lady sound like Cali. Either Cali told her the story or she too fucking nosy, bro. If Cali didn't tell her the story, she gotta be nosy than a motherfucker, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm out with a gentleman that they're saying that she's with. I don't know the person personally. I don't know these people, man. Respectfully, I don't know these people. Let me see. I think it was him said she's just lying, motherfucker, cause like she's lying like a motherfucker. We all know RDDC spit that game on her in that Discord and made her cheat on her husband. So did she cheat on her husband?
Lord.
Lord Jesus. I thought
somebody can verify this.
Could somebody verify this? Did she cheat on somebody with a wrench, preferably? I trust the people with the wrench a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He said, yes, sir. So who is this dude? Does he got a YouTube channel? I'm him giving us all the scoop. It looked like I'm him giving us all we need to know. This is crazy. I don't know, Sin. I don't know the young man, the gentleman. Sin, please stop posting that nigga name in my chat. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking people wrenches who mentioning people name that I don't want to be mentioned in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for your understanding. I appreciate you. No, I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that. I did not ask about that. I don't know what you're saying that I asked, but I'm pretty sure that's not what I asked. You know what I'm saying? So that I'm him, it seems like he's giving us credible information. You know what I'm saying? Credible information. Let's run the clip. Let's run the clip as we catch more developments. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start the show with the intentions of knowing who she with and all of that shit. But since the question arose and somebody posted something in the chat, I wanted to just, probe a little bit to see what we could find. You know what I'm saying?
Cats talking about, women that are in their 40s, is pussy dried up. No, it's not. Pussies is still wet. This is the prime years for us 40.
Lord have mercy, pussy still wet.
Lord Jesus.
Jesus Christ, Rebecca. She said the punani still wet. Run the clip.
I told you to do all these things. I'm supporting you in your fucking long-lived flag football dreams. And now y'all want to get on fucking podcasts talking about, women that are in their 40s, is pussy dried up. No, it's not. Pussies is still wet. This is the prime years for us 40 plus women. I don't like you, nigga, because you haven't done anything. And that's what she said. And that's why she's getting divorced. And sis, I hope I see you at the event because we're going to have a good time. We're going to get you outside and you're fresh into this divorce life. And you need a woman like me to introduce you to the new way of life.
Wait, a woman like who?
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
She belongs to the streets. I'm sorry, this slim lady sounds like she belongs to the streets. I hope she's not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just this initial observation. I'm going by. She may be not. I might be wrong. Bad DJ Witch Doctor. Bad. I might be wrong. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. It might be my mistake, but it sounds like she for the streets too.
I've allowed you to do all these things. I'm supporting you in your fucking long-lived flag.
And no, Strada don't look like he want to laugh. The brother was just yawning. Come on now. Let's run the clip.
And now y'all want to get on fucking podcasts talking about, women that are in their 40s, is pussy dried up. No, it's not. Pussies is still wet. This is the prime years for us 40 plus women. I don't like you, nigga, because you haven't done anything. And that's what she said. And that's why she's getting divorced. And sis, I hope I see you at the event because we're going to have a good time. We're going to get you outside and you're fresh into.
She gonna be outside, you know what I'm saying? Niggas say they outside, send that Addy, I'ma slide, you know what I'm saying? She gonna be outside with her ratchet ass friend, Ski, you know what I'm saying? Shows her the gorilla, sexy red and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? She gonna be outside doing hot girl summer shit. The summer ain't over as yet. It's still enough time to do hot girl summer shit.
Us women. I don't like you, nigga, because you haven't done anything. And that's what she said. And that's why she's getting divorced. And sis, I hope I see you at the event because we're going to have a good time. We're going to get you outside and you're fresh into this divorce life. And you need a woman like me to introduce you to the new way of life.
Cali.
You deserve. You deserve. And I'm not saying that you're ready because you're still new.
Cali, listen to me. Clip
Don't
back.
listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Tonight.
Don't listen to him. Don't let them tell you,
Oh no. I'm talking about work. I'm talking. Cali makes the clips. I'm saying clip that fucking shit she just said tonight when we get off.
Keep my facial expression.
Pussy gets wet. Not for niggas.
Oh, so Cali does ham clip. That's what's up, man. That is news. I did not know all of this shit, bro. I'm under a bridge. I feel like it's a whole lot of world that I'm not privy to. You know what I'm saying? Damn. And let's let Vato to the motherfucking stage. What up, Vato? Let's let the winner man to the stage.
I think she put that blunt on, dog, and she realized life was passing her by, taking care of everything. You know?
The weed was, keeping her mellow.
You know what, I'm not even about to add to what you just said. You trying to get us caught up. Let's run the clip.
Oh no. I'm talking about work. I'm talking. Cali makes the clips. I'm saying clip that fucking shit she just said tonight when we get off.
Keep my facial expression in it too.
Pussy gets wet. Not for niggas that don't do shit around the house though. Be dry as some
Go ahead, Sean.
Popeye's biscuit.
Sean, Strada, James, I asked my clarifying question. I had a few more, but I want to make sure I open the floor in case y'all wanted to converse with Cali and look a little bit. Hey, you ain't have to gulp it. That's your wine. And the hamburger gonna run in there.
3 hours. And
We almost there. We got 9 minutes. Strada, James, Sean, go ahead.
If we were to ask your ex-husband the same questions, Cali, do you think that his sentiments would align with yours?
This is a good question right here. This right here is a good question.
Like, if you got a with his understanding of.
Is your side of the story and his side of the story the same side of the story?
If we were to ask your
And so that I'm him, he said, Cali better go MIA and disappear from YouTube for a while because this is embarrassing as fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't look at her too different like that. Like I guess it's because I never really know her situation. I don't look at her crazy.
If it was her man, it'd be more embarrassing. Like, oh, my bitch left me.
Yeah, if it was a man, it would have looked more crazy. That's why guys suffer in silence. It's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, a moment of silence for them, man.
The same questions, Cali. Do you think that his sentiments would align with yours? Like, with his understanding of how this went left?
Not since the arguing stopped, no. So whatever he did say to me was said out of anger and frustration. Gotcha. So we have not spoken about it since he's quote unquote okay now.
What does that mean, Kelly?
So him said, bruh, she cheated on her husband with a nigga from Discord after talking about being a good wife for 3 years straight. That's the thing. I never heard her talk about being a good wife. I probably missed the part. I never heard her talk. Only way I know she was a family woman is judging by her IG posts. I'll see her posting with the kids, posting with her husband, or sometimes she'd be live and he'd be right there in the room. And I just assume that she's a good family woman, but I can't remember her saying that shit. That is crazy. Someone in the chat get Reese up to speed. What happened? Reese, apparently this young lady at the bottom here, our beloved Cali Bev, you know what I'm saying, at the bottom here. It seems like her and her husband is having a divorce, and it's being alleged that she cheated on her husband with a nigga in Discord, or she left her husband for a nigga in Discord, or she left her husband and then started messing with a nigga in Discord. I don't know which version is the right version.
Lord Jesus.
She always bragged about being married and talked down on red pill niggas who ain't married. Damn.
Hey, it's like he passed her the ball, like that.
Yeah. Not in my Discord, Reese. Not in our Discord, because you in the Discord too. Not in our Discord. You know what I'm saying? Our Discord, even though people say we like the mess, we the messy ones, etc., etc. In the Discord, I would expect that shit from our Discord, because our Discord ain't above none of that shit.
The tethers with Discord?
Yeah, the tethered Discord, you know what I'm saying, ain't got none of this shit going on, but our Discord is a tether. I think we got more FBA. It's a FBA tether Discord. But our Not For Humans Discord, our Banditry Discord, we don't even got half the messy shit going on. Sure, we might review a little bit of messy shit, but we never gonna say that we above the mess. But I know for a fact that we are not the most messiest ones. And you know what? I'm not even going for the most. Look, I don't even want the title of being the most messiest. The fuck? That's not what we're going for. We're not going for the title of who's the most messiest, who got the most messiest Discord. We not, but we're not gonna lie and say that we above it and we got some high intellectual standard like podcasts would say. We not on that shit. We not trying to be hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? We not, man. You know what I'm saying? If we tell you we clean and we not fucking with certain shit, it means we clean. We not fucking with it. But until further notice, we with all of the fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's what I'm exactly. You know, but let's run the clip.
Meaning there was a lot of, that Spider-Man meme where they're all standing around and they're pointing the finger at, yeah. So there was a lot of revisionist history going on while that was happening. So I just chalked it up to he's speaking out of anger, and I just let him fuss. I didn't say anything. As much of a mouth as I have, and y'all know I got a mouth, I let him have it.
James?
Yeah, I was going to ask. Is it finalized and everything? Is everything's complete, or y'all just still at the table right now discussing stuff? I don't know if
We have.
Yeah, my bad.
No, we have an agreement as to how we want to split everything up, but it's signed in with the courts at this point. It's not finalized yet.
And so, Cali, you know this,
all
right?
her, supposedly.
And I'm assuming James asking that question, right? Because we know the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason we say in which we should get divorced is if adultery were to occur,
Mm-hmm.
right? So literally, if he sleep with another man's wife or you sleep with another man, right? Outside of that, we don't see reasons or pardons for divorce.
Mm-hmm.
So when we inquire, that's the lens, generally speaking. And so when we looking at it, nothing you said is good enough.
I
Is
understand.
enough,
Based on the Bible, you said?
Yeah, for the sake of conversation.
All right, them niggas was in bathhouses humping each other. So we don't, whatever. Like, that doesn't count.
No, I understand. I understand because that was my sentiment in the beginning as well, which is why I was so determined to try and work it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying that because it's so we always hear people talking about piss out in dating pool. We always hear people talking about all the negativity and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of better, especially if you have kids with the person, to try to work it out, right? So just like Hamp was talking about, the only reason why I left my ex-wife was because she cheated, had another baby and stuff. But I don't care how bad the situation would have been. It would have been my job to.
Wait, his ex-wife cheated and had a baby, or is he using it as an example? Wait, this is what I'm saying. Or is he? We gotta rewind it. Or is he using it as an example? We learning a lot of shit from this clip right here, man. We learning a lot of shit from this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We learning a lot. Let me play the clip.
Yeah, for the sake of conversation.
All right, them niggas was in bathhouses humping each other. So we don't, whatever. Like, that doesn't count.
The hell?
No, I understand. I understand because that was my sentiment in the beginning as well, which is why I was so determined to try and work it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying that because it's so we always hear people talking about piss out in the dating pool. We always hear people talking about all the negativity and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of better, especially if you have kids with the person, to try to work it out, right? So just like Hamp was talking about, the only reason why I left my ex-wife was because she cheated, had another baby and stuff. But I don't care how bad it's.
Wait. Is he saying his ex-wife? I still don't understand. Could y'all help me clear this up in the chat? Is the man saying his ex-wife cheated and had a baby, or is he saying Hamp ex-wife cheated and had a baby, or is he just creating an example? Like, we got to figure this shit out. I don't know what is going on. We need to figure this shit out, y'all. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Because it's so we always hear people talking about piss out in the dating pool. We always hear people talking about all the negativity and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of better, especially if you have kids with the person, to try to work it out, right? So just like Hamp was talking about, the only reason why I left my ex-wife was because she cheated, had another baby and stuff. But I don't care how bad the situation would have been. It would have been my job to try to fix things, to work it out and stuff like that. Because a lot of times we thinking we getting out of a situation and going.
Fellas going forward. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Sin is saying lady died married into a family of several stepkids.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Giz, did you know this? You know what? Let's not indict Giz. No. Let's run the clip. Wait a minute, y'all. His first wife cheated and had. You see, there we go. You know what I'm saying? Giz is not involved. You know what I'm saying? Giz is doing some work on the back end. Shouts to the Mr. Ray. He said his first wife cheated and had a baby from another man. He left and found a lady die.
Damn.
I got you, DJ. It shows to the Mr. Ray. I appreciate Mr. Ray, and I'm him and Sin 7. You know what I'm saying? Sin 7 be on that bullshit, but she's still my folk though. She just had a little slip up just now, but she my folk though. She's my folk. She on that bullshit. That's why she my folk. You know what I'm saying? But let's play the clip though. It's a lot of revelations. It's a lot of revelations being revealed. You know what I'm saying? There's been a lot of revelations being revealed in this one video. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I mean, she cheated, had another baby and stuff. But I don't care how bad the situation would have been. You know what I mean? It would have been my job to try to fix things, to work it out and stuff like that. Because a lot of times we thinking we getting out of the situation and going to a better.
My bad. I want to see his face when he said that she cheated and have another baby. It's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
He's over it though. It's probably been years.
Yeah, it's been years. He got a beautiful wife. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Lady Di. I never seen her on no panels looking nothing short of being a wife. She always seemed like a wifey. She don't seem like she carry herself crazy. I never seen her wearing nothing showing too much flesh, too much cleavage. You know what I'm saying? Respect. I've got to respect her. And I gotta respect Buddy, because if your wife don't show too much flesh and they just out there chilling, I'm looking at you with respect too and shit. I'm like, I respect both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to y'all. You know what I mean?
In the beginning as well, which is why I was so determined to try and work it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying that because it's so we always hear people talking about piss out in the dating pool. We always hear people talking about all the negativity and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of better, especially if you have kids with the person, to try to work it out, right? So just like Hamp was talking about, the only reason why I left my ex-wife was because, you know, I mean, she cheated, had another baby and stuff.
And by the way, fellas, in the future, never say this shit about yourself. It's better to suffer in silence, because when you say that your woman cheated on you and had a baby, that shit just make you look weak, bro. Let me not laugh. Let me hear.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, that shit don't make you, that shit ain't cool. Because think about it. What are you going to get out of it? If you get some sympathy, you look weak. If you get some ridicule, you look weak. Well, then what was you doing that makes she cheat on you? Maybe the pipe wasn't hidden. Maybe you was, you know what I'm saying? You was popped down. You was a little man. You know what I'm saying? All sorts of shit. You're going to get chastised. So it's better to move along to better things. You know what I'm saying? As a man, you know what I mean? There's no sympathy for a man being cheated on. You know what I mean?
About piss out in the dating pool. We always hear people talking about all the negativity and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of better, especially if you have kids with the person, to try to work it out, right? So just like Hamp was talking about, the only reason why I left my ex-wife was because, you know, I mean, she cheated, had another baby and stuff. But I don't care how bad the situation would have been. You know what I mean? It would have been my job to try to fix things, to work it out and stuff like that. Because a lot of times we thinking we getting out of a situation, going to a better, but we're like, we running from a gunshot to running to a bus. You know what I'm saying? Getting hit by a bus. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? It's I think
it's not always green on the other side.
I think the major issue is how us as men, like, so y'all want us to show up as this leader type of man, type of guy, right? But a lot of times what we think of a leader is not what y'all think of a leader, right? Y'all think y'all can assert a leader. We don't think we can assert a leader. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's can be something. Huh?
Oh, what a leader?
Usurp.
Oh, usurp.
My bad. I said it wrong. But yeah, so I think that's where maybe if like more men like your father got around him and it's like, you know what I mean, train them up, like, yo, it might be some things like, yo, you already there. This is the things you need to work on and stuff like that, right? I will talk to the brother. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, just yeah.
He has a dad, and then after his dad passed away, my dad tried and was, you know, ultimately ignored. So
yeah, we don't exonerate the brother for not upholding his duty. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just wondering, what's the shelf life on duty in a marriage for any gender, right? Because if it's through hell, high water, thick or thin, right? When do we get to say it's too thin now?
Yeah.
And that seems like a convenience thing that if a woman says I've had enough, it seems okay. If Strada were to say he had enough, I wouldn't accept it from him. In the guise of having to do all the work.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't know where we place merit.
And I think gender aside, some people just their max capacity may not match what their partner is looking for, right? Like
Minority of people
have given me.
Before you expound, minority of people don't have a low capacity.
I'm sorry, say that again. You said
no, because you're saying capacity max is subjective. You think
right.
a minority of people have a low capacity?
I don't know. I just think that whatever the capacity is, it should probably be aligned with your partner. So somebody might be expecting more. So my expectations, it doesn't make me right or it doesn't make my partner wrong. It just means that we're not in alignment. Right. So what I expect.
Him says she's the one that cheated, but they talking about the nigga like he's the bad guy. Damn, bro.
Lord jeez.
And the only thing I would say, I wish Buddy was here. And let me stop calling him, but you know what? It's a reflex, y'all. My fault. Everybody that I'm around calls strangers Buddy. You know what I'm saying? Or people that you don't know their name, right? But I really wish Buddy was up here to speak for himself. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Vato.
The other guy's a strong brother because most men would probably delete both them fools, you know, the wife and the other person and himself, you know, like.
Not when you say most men, you talking about.
Like
I don't know.
in
Most men.
in the heat of the moment, you know, but depends how you find out, I guess.
Yeah. Him say Hamp needs to be fair and interview the husband too. You know what I'm saying? Shows all the Hamp. I would like to see. I don't know if he has to, but I would like to see that shit. I would review it. I would watch it. I would review it. You know what I'm saying? Sin said, did she cheat? Usually you have to be legally separated. Nah.
Or what I like or what maybe my capacity. I meet this man that's giving me 100%. He's giving me all he got, but all he got might only be this much.
Okay.
Right.
Now,
so somebody that might have more could still give me this much, but because their knowledge and their ability might be more, their this much could be much more than the other person that's giving me their 100%.
Except for till death do us part.
Unless you made the wrong choice.
They don't say that. Niggas say I do after they say till death do us part. Y'all don't say unless this nigga start fucking up.
I didn't say that part. Mine.
What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
You say yes?
I said I didn't do death do us part because
you say for better or worse?
There was a writer in that.
Did you say for better or worse?
I honestly I don't remember. It was
you remember. I don't recall. You ain't Lil Woody.
I don't recall. I don't. I truly don't. But here's the thing is that you say all of these things, but you're not signing up. Why? Especially when you're so young. All of these people here have talked about how they got married in their 20s, right? And majority what pushed me to my divorce is that I saw women in their 50s and 60s and sometimes 70s, a shell of themselves. But they still get online and post with their Facebook friends, oh, we've been married 40 years and you're a shell of yourself, of a woman. There's nothing left of you. Your soul is gone. To say what? You've been married for 40 years?
Yeah, see, I was determined to not be that person.
Yeah,
I am not
and if it means that you have
not in that context, right? Because what I do appreciate is that he did.
Thank you for cutting this lady off, Cali, because she was talking too much for you. She seemed like she was your legal defense team. Like, come on, lady. Let Cali talk about her own relationship. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they be trying to put themselves on this high horse and appointing themselves to speak on your behalf. Like, come the fuck on with that shit, man. Let this lady talk for herself. Cali's a big girl, right? Not a big girl, but you know what I mean. She's mature.
Shell of yourself, of a woman. There's nothing left of you. Your soul is gone. To say what? You've been married for 40 years?
Yeah, see, I was determined to not be that person.
Yeah,
I am
and
not
if it means that you have
not in that context, right? Because what I do appreciate is that he did allow me to be myself. Like, I'm an outside person, right? He never tried to keep me in the house because he knows that I'm an outside person.
I don't like the song of that. Wait a minute. What does outside mean? What does outside mean? It means she's outdoorsy. It means she likes to go hiking, nature walk. She likes the outdoors. I think she means she likes the great outdoors. I don't know what y'all think that means, but I'm going to say it means she likes the great outdoors. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what outside mean. I think outside means you like the outdoors. You like the, to get some fresh air. You like to go hiking every now and then, you know what I'm saying? Ride your bike on the trails. That's what I think outside mean. I don't know what y'all think. We might have different definitions outside. I don't know, man.
But if you've been married so long, like 40s is your 20s, especially if you still look young, dog,
Mm-hmm.
go out there and wild out.
Ronald said, Ronald, why you so messy, man? Come, oh my God, man. Come on, man.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Ronald says she likes to club and her husband is okay with her going. I don't know, man.
Damn.
And why so much Cali hate in the chat? Let me know why y'all like. Let me know in the chat, what did Cali ever did to any one of y'all personally? You know what I'm saying? Just let me know what she did to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I get it, her situation, but why do y'all care so much, man?
Because most women can't keep a man and she's letting her man go.
What did she do to y'all personally? You know what I'm saying? Give me a list of her indictments, a list of her charges. In the chat, what did she do? I'm him says she's a hyena. I don't know her to be a hyena. I think she's a human. You know what I'm saying? I think she's a human being. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? No hate, just weird ass observation. Okay, might be observation. I might be mistaking the comments for hate because some of the comments look kind of personal, like she did you dirty, she ran off on the plug. You know what I'm saying? She owe you some money. You know what I'm saying? She tipped you for your lunch over at work. You know what I mean? And you had to eat some McDonald's. You know what I mean? I don't know. You had to eat a double cheeseburger. Not a double. You had to eat from the value menu. Them nasty ass value menu burger. You even got a real cheese, a number one. You even got a number one with fries. You got the regular ones in the yellow pack. What is it, the yellow or the green pack? You get one of them fish shit.
They got the paper with fries in it. Fries and paper.
Hey, Doc, have you ever been on YouTube, like on Fight Club or some shit?
Who?
Her man, does anyone know him?
No, man usually be in the background when she's live. He might be sitting right there. From what I was seeing early on, it seemed like they had a cool little relationship because they would rock. He would be right there in the room type shit. So I figured they cool, you know what I'm saying? She up here chilling. Her man ain't worried. They've been together so long, ain't nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't got a YouTube presence. You say what?
She would say that she had that room where she would smoke her weed, so it wouldn't go to the kids or some shit.
Okay. Sin said he made her son go with her to one. That is crazy. He sent in somebody to spy to make sure everything was everything. Sin said, I like Cali, but I never believe her marriage was as good as she tried to present it. I don't believe nobody who present their shit as perfect is perfect. And I don't know if that's how she presented it, because like I said, I never heard her talk about her marriage too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Giz, you ever heard her talk about her marriage like that?
No comment.
Hopefully he doesn't see this shit.
Hopefully he does. Hopefully he does see this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see where it goes. You know what I'm saying? Her son is not in that Discord. Her son is in that Discord too, and she still cheated. Damn.
Lord Jesus.
I didn't know her son was in Discord. Damn. God damn, bro. That's what I'm saying, Taylor. I thought nobody knows her situation. I didn't know all the information was out there. And that's a fact, Dollar. We only hear one side of the story. We only heard one side. Let's move along, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move along.
online and post with their Facebook friends, oh, we've been married 40 years and you're a shell of yourself, of a woman. There's nothing left of you. Your soul is gone. To say what? You've been married for 40 years?
Yeah, and see, I was determined to not be that person.
Yeah,
I am not
if it means that you have
not in that context.
Let her speak for herself. God damn. This is I don't remember where we left off. This lady just running her mouth, man. Slim. Shows her the Slim. She's a pretty young lady. Let me full screen. Okay,
Tearing
she
up
look
some
good.
pics, you know.
She looked good, but I could tell that she's trouble. I could tell. You know what I'm saying? She looked like she's a good time, but not a long time type. Because the shit that she's saying,
full lesbo.
the shit that she's saying is not the type of shit that I fucks with. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
Online and post with their Facebook friends, oh, we've been married 40 years and you're a shell of yourself, of a woman. There's nothing left of you. Your soul is gone. To say what? You've been married for 40 years?
Yeah, and see, I was determined to not be that person.
Yeah,
I am not
if it means that you have
not in that context, right?
Yeah.
Because what I do appreciate is that he did allow me to be myself. Like, I'm an outside person, right? He never tried to keep me in the house because he knows that I'm an outside person. The problem in that aspect was that I was not trying to be myself without him.
You want a partner,
and he, it's yeah. I mean, and there's some other stuff.
She ain't want a partner. She want a leader. Why are you telling this woman she want a partner? Why are you doing this to this lady? This lady just said that she was tired of being a leader. You know what I'm saying? She would ask, the kids would ask a question. He would say, ask your mother. The man was overly considering her opinions. It don't seem like she want a partnership. It seems like Cali Bev wants somebody who's gonna take the wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Problem
Well,
in
she
that
said she was taking care of the
aspect was that
household, like, you know, paying the bills.
You say what?
She said she was taking care of that fool, basically.
Yeah, that's what she said, bro. I think she's tired of that shit.
Because he knows that I'm an outside person. The problem in that aspect was that I was not trying to be myself without him.
You want a partner,
and he, it's yeah. I mean, and there's some other stuff too, but I'm not trying to, I ain't trying to dog nigga out like that, on no live or anything like that, because I don't want it to be perceived as such. Right. But I can't help anybody that does not want to help themselves, nor can I provide that kind of example to
he still can be an amazing man, just not for you.
No,
right? We don't have to dog anybody out.
You see, this is what I'm saying. I could disagree with the lady, but why she gotta be a toxic bitch? Y'all niggas, man. So JM, you're still my folk though, because you ain't disrespect me. You're still my folks. You know what I'm saying? So too. But goddamn, y'all jump the gun real fast. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be jumping the gun.
Doesn't mean he's a bad person.
Here's how
He'd be a great person, just not for you.
Because here's the thing, right? The things that you laid out about the all nigga, about the puppy nigga, right? That you pat on the head and got double dutching and all that. Yeah, shout out to him if he listening and all that. Like, I'm in the combat. I hope you don't try to beat me up, but I'm not the easiest person to beat up. So if he show up,
I never said that.
So here's the thing, right? You it ain't gonna matter, right? And it always feel greener, And again, like I said previously, if you
wait, so Hamp be beating these niggas up.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Look, man, I'm not playing it safe because first of all, I'm not above none of this shit. Y'all know how I give it up. But I'm not trying to win the award of being the most messy. So I'm not gonna go the extra mile just because. I'm just gonna go the miles that I normally go. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna.
They're trying to put a battery in your back.
Yeah, I'm not. Wait a minute. I don't need the battery because I do the messy shit with no battery. But I'm not going for the messy award. We never profess to be the messy, to be in the messy award over here. We just some bandits that do some bandit shit, a little bit of ratchetry here and there. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, I'm not above none of the shit, and I'm never gonna profess to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? To be above.
Hey, Slim Thug cute though. She not sure, okay.
Yeah, Slim is definitely good looking, definitely cute. You know what I'm saying? But still though, you know what I'm saying? That don't stop the fact that she's not she's, you know what I mean? I won't try to let her be my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's
but
a little
women
bit of fun,
are
sure. But
haters.
you say what?
Women are haters. You know, most women don't like each other, and she may be tired of being single, and she's like, well, you know, I'll make her feel the what I feel or whatever. You know, reverse psychology.
Yeah, and shows her the USD. Nah, I know you just talking shit. I'm not taking it serious, bro. None of this shit ain't really. Come on, man. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? You know, talk your shit, man. Talk your shit. Since I definitely, I know you would sin. That's why I tell you, certain girls I fuck with as home girls, but you can't be my girlfriend. But I fucks with you. I don't knock it. It is what it is. I don't knock you. Do your thing. It's your prerogative. It's your life. But you know, it is what it is. I appreciate women like that, and I appreciate the ones that I know that let me know that I shouldn't be in no side of relationship with you. But we could be friends. We could be cool. You know what I'm saying? And I know, Rapid, these niggas do need Jesus, bro. They need a prayer. You know what I'm saying?
I
Oh,
think Giz was trying
Slim
to say
is
something.
Hamp's cousin. Oh, Slim is Hamp's cousin. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what? Since you're Hamp cousin, you know what I'm saying? Let's minimize the disrespect. No disrespect to her. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to her, but still, she's not for a long time. She sung like she's for a good time. Shout out to Ronald. He said, shout out to Ronald 304. He said, this is a marriage that could have been saved. You think so, Ronald? Ronald said, this is a marriage that could have been saved. You think that this marriage could have been saved, Ronald? You know what? Ronald is a very hopeful brother. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to him when y'all see him in these YouTube streets. Put some respect on him. You know what I'm saying? He's a very hopeful Christian brother. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you, Ronald. Ronald said this shit could have been saved. You know what I'm saying? But I'm guessing you're saying it can't be saved no more. It probably past the point of no return. You probably mean early on it could have been saved. Because after this shit being, you know, spread on YouTube, I don't know if it could be saved unless they come off of social media forever. Then it could be saved. But the I don't think the brother we would have to hear his side of the story because his name is being tarnished in these YouTube streets, right?
Beat me up, but you know, I'm not the easiest person to beat up. So if he show up,
I never said that.
So here's the thing, right? You it ain't gonna matter, right? And it always feel greener, you know. And again, like I said previously, if you tell me the things that a nigga not doing, I could show up as the thing that a nigga is not, right? But there's always a facade. There's always a honeymoon, you know. And at what point does that end and life begins? You know what I'm saying? And this is why we recommend niggas tell the fucking truth. You can't buy my wife no drink, nigga. I don't play that shit. Plain the garbage, nigga. If my wife went to a restaurant with another nigga, I'm not going to that fucking restaurant. If she been to one of them cheap trip islands with another nigga, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck Niagara Falls, nigga. No, you can't have no male friends. I'm not playing the garbage. Don't play with me. But niggas be so open-minded.
I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Hamp is cooking. You know what I'm saying? The stew is on the pot. Hamp is cooking. I don't want no nigga buying my girl shit, bro. If you want to send her some money, send it to my Cash App, nigga. And I appreciate it. No, run the fuck along. Get the fuck on. You know what I mean? I'm not having none of it, man. I don't give a fuck. You don't even have a gay best friend. No niggas. No niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Hey y'all, but we would take the woman to the same restaurant we took the other broads to.
I don't care if you went to a restaurant. Like I'm like I don't like I do hippie shit. I go to a fucking, you know, hiking and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I might go and grab a bite to eat here and there and shit like that. But I don't care if a nigga been to the restaurant before. Ain't that deep for me. But I get what he's saying. Ain't that deep.
Shit, if I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. You know.
You know what I'm saying? Right. My girl got enough brothers. She don't need no niggas as the friends. You know what I'm saying? She got enough brothers. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? And this is why we recommend niggas tell the fucking truth. You can't buy my wife no drink, nigga. I don't play that shit. Playing the garbage, nigga. If my wife went to a restaurant with another nigga, I'm not going to that fucking restaurant. If she been to one of them cheap trip islands with another nigga, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck Niagara Falls, nigga. No, you can't have no male friends. I'm not playing the garbage. Don't play with me. But niggas be so open-minded about weird shit for what? For what? If I had sex with 300, if I had sex with a lot of women, right? And I'm saying, okay, I'm done with that. You think I'm about to share any experience with anybody else? For what? Fuck I look like? I'm a donkey. But niggas be trying to be so understanding. Fuck all that. Because you open it.
I never said y'all shouldn't be on guard around these niggas. I never said none of that shit. Y'all should be on guard around these niggas, and they should be on guard with y'all, especially if they got shit to lose. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all be setting niggas up. Niggas be finessing y'all out of the box. It's treacherous out here. Keep your guard up around strangers in general.
Door niggas, hold on, Slim, before you say some wild shit. Because if you open the door, niggas walk in. Go ahead, I'm done. Go ahead, Slim. Say some off the wall shit so we can all get perturbed again.
I'm just saying, like, that's your view. Some people are a little more progressive, you know?
Progressive? What's progress about? She got nigga friends. What progress he made?
There's no such thing as male friends. I don't believe in that. Because all niggas are going to try to fuck.
Nah, I disagree.
Oh.
Cali Bev disagree. Cali Bev agrees with male friends. You see, I don't agree with this, Cali. But I still think you cool peoples. You know what I'm saying? You cooler than a fool. But I don't know. I don't know, Kelly.
What progress he made?
There's no such thing as male friends. I don't believe in that. Because all niggas are going to try to fuck.
Nah, I disagree.
Oh.
But you know what, though? All right, I misheard her. I agree with Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Wait. No. Wait a minute. This one says she disagree with male friends because niggas is going to try to fuck. Callie says she don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I believe men and women could be friends, but I ain't gonna hold you. Most niggas is gonna try to fuck straight up. My bad. I misheard. My bad.
What progress he made?
There's no such thing as male friends. I don't believe in that. Because all niggas are gonna try to fuck.
Nah, I disagree.
Oh.
But I think men and women could be friends though. You know what I'm saying? But majority of niggas is gonna try to fuck. You know what I'm saying? If your man can't know your male friend, it's a slippery slope. Like if one of y'all is my homegirls and y'all got a man, you know, even if I know the nigga, I'm gonna fall back. Just out of respect for your relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit right there is a slippery slope. And it don't even gotta be that you trying to fuck. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give them the opportunity to build that bond and be each other best friends and be each other closest friends. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if I got female friends, when I'm in a relationship, I'm not on the same level of friendship. Yeah, they could be friends, low-key. I think men and women could be friends because I got female friends that I'm not trying to fuck on. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But that don't mean, but you know what? Most niggas will try to fuck because I'll keep it a buck with you. I could get pussy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't thirsty and I'm satisfied. So I'm not on it just, you know what I'm saying? But there's some niggas that you can't even let them meet your sister. If I met my homie's sister, I'm not trying to fuck this man's sister, this man's cousin. Well, I don't know about cousin, that's different. But I'm not trying to fuck your sister. I'm not trying to fuck your girlfriend. I'm not trying to even fuck with your ex-girlfriend. Because there's so much out of women, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
So you would clap your friend's cheek, your friend's ex-girlfriend's cheeks, or
Pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Nah, I won't clap my friend's girlfriend's cheeks. I won't do that shit. And I won't fuck my friend's sister. I'm good.
Damn.
It's gonna affect the friendship, bro. The only way I'm fucking with one of my friend's sister is if I'm about to wife them and cuff them up. But I'm not about to treat your sister like a skeezer. Even if your sister is a skeezer, I'm not participating in that shit. Because that's gonna fuck your friendship up. Sometimes you gotta not be a turd. This is why I suggest a lot of y'all niggas, especially if you're young, to don't try to be in a relationship. Go out there and just get your numbers up. Lord Jesus. That way you could make decisions that a thirsty nigga won't make. A thirsty nigga trying to fuck his homie's sister, trying to fuck his homie's girl, his homies. You're thirsty, my nigga. It's so much out of women out here, bro. Move around, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why shit where you eat? Why piss where you lay? What are you doing? Now, I get it if you know the man's sister for a long time and you decide that you want to wife her up. That's different.
But it's happening where like their friends take their girlfriends sometimes, you know?
Nah, I'm not taking that means that nigga's not my friend. Why the fuck would you take your friend's girlfriend? Like, what is that about? What do you gain? A disloyal chick? So when you win her over from this nigga now, what did you gain? A chick that's this fucking loyal, bro. I'm not about to jeopardize my friendship to be with a disloyal chick, bro. It ain't even that deep, my nigga. It really
Yeah, she's
ain't.
gonna do it to you without thinking it twice. Yo.
Right.
You'll lose her the same way.
You lose her and you lose your friendship. Any nigga that would do that is a disloyal, fucked up nigga, straight up, that cannot be trusted. I won't even get money with a nigga that be trying to fuck their friend's girl. I won't do business with you. I can't trust you. You too thirsty. You too controlled by your lower nature. You know what I'm saying? You know what's our second lowest nature? Our sexual nature. Our lowest nature is our survival nature. You know what I'm saying? Right after that is our sexual nature. Even in the chakra, your lowest chakra is your root chakra, your survival instinct chakra. Right after that is your sexual chakra. It's called Swadhisthana or some shit like that, the orange one. You know what I'm saying? That's your second lowest nature, is to just fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shout out the microphone check. Never seen you before, but appreciate you for the $5 hollow. I appreciate you. He said most of these motherfuckers that say their partner can't have friends of the opposite sex spend more time on panels, DMs, and 3 a.m. in Discord with the opposite sex. Hey, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. And when you say most of these,
that's a good point.
Most of these motherfuckers that say their partner can't have friends of the opposite sex spend more time on panels and DMs, 3 a.m. in Discord with the opposite sex. And look, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I think it's most safer for damn, we got somebody in the back chat. But I appreciate you, Mike Check, for the motherfucking super chat. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Where's the money song? There we go.
The money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team.
And I'm one of the motherfuckers that say that my girl shouldn't have friends with the opposite sex, and I do be on panels. I don't know if I be in that sliding in. I don't be sliding in DMs. I don't think there's nobody that could produce anything of me sliding in their DM at all. None of y'all can produce no shit like that. I dare you to produce some shit like that. I don't be sliding in DMs. You know what I'm saying? Anybody I'm chopping it up with is something that if I show my chick is just regular degular. You know what I mean? Appreciate you though. And let's let one of the most biggest bandits to
And
the
the
stage.
bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
We got JP. JP, what say you about this Cali Bev situation?
So I'm kind of conflicted with it. I personally think, that they claim that she got somebody that she talked to. My biggest thing is the majority of people who really coming at her never lived her life, don't even got her experience, never lived a married life. So even though, once she put in 20 years of marriage, right? So I got to give her credit to that.
Right.
The kids is
20
grown.
years for.
The kids is grown, and so the purpose of the man-made marriage is to raise a family. Now, if y'all choose to stay with each other after the fact, then cool. But she did the most important part. She didn't walk out on. So she didn't walk out on the family. She walked out on him, and that
So
part.
would you say she accomplished her duties as a wife, raising them to adults?
Yes, as a wife and a mother.
Okay.
Right. So he didn't have to go through the old baby mama drama and leaving the man while the kids are still little. The kids got the chance to wake up and see their mama and daddy since they've been born. So you can't take that away from her. But outside of that, I think that the way she explained everything, I think they both are checked out. And a lot of times when women go around telling about their relationship, they always gonna make it seem like they just going through hell and the man ain't shit.
Right.
And since Kelly Bell stood up and niggas seen that ass, niggas just gonna buy into it. And so she was getting that brand new attention where her husband see her every day. He done fucked her many times, so her body is not that pleasing to him. I had women that was nicely shaped. I had to fuck them for so long. I mean, it's not new no more. So
yeah, all of us, we all go through that shit. After a while, it's just normal. People from the outside, they'll see it more special than somebody from the inside who been. That's why I be saying it's easier for a new nigga to slide in, because he ain't dealing with the good, the bad, and the ugly of the woman. The husband dealing with the good, the bad, and the ugly. The new nigga just here for the good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and them new niggas ain't gonna not gonna tolerate a lot of stuff like her husband will. But at the end of the day, her husband got more of a substance with her. He got kids, he got time with her. Where these dudes, I think she confined in the wrong people. I mean, you can understand DJ Hamp is respectable, Sean Antonio respectable. Slim look like she's more of a convincer, a lot of women probably will look up to her. So she confined in demons. And here's nothing. Now Hemp single, married, but she already done checked out when she came into the internet, and then invested so much time, and then she started meeting these people in real life, and they start getting in her head and her ear, and I think her husband is still in the reality. When she came on the internet, she became internet. And she started hanging around. She started letting them people convince her, tell her same shit like they did with me and Flora and stuff like that. And
to be honest with you, I always said that if you and Flora had got off the internet, y'all probably would have still been together, bro.
Mm-hmm. Probably will. I think that these people. I don't know why she trusts these people. These people on the internet ain't really got nothing really going on for themselves. And one thing about a lot of black folks, they like to see if they can break up shit, tear shit down.
A lot of A lot of single people like doing that shit too, bro. That should be.
And I blame Hamp because Hamp is supposed to. He portrayed himself to be morality, and he also married with children. The same thing that Cali did to her husband, his wife could do to him. So I hope you don't think he too good to get the same shit done to him. Just because you talk strong, that don't mean your nigga can't take your woman. But that can have, but offer another man's wife to come to your meetups, especially alone. Yeah, she brought her son in the beginning just to make her feel comfortable, but all he got to do is go to sleep, and all she got to. And then they was an Airbnb. Once the son sleep, the panties open.
So let me ask you this: Do you blame Hamp? For all of this shit coming out, or do you blame Cali, or do you blame us for reviewing this shit?
No, I blame Hamp for even allowing that. You figure a man with his caliber. Now, had that would have been me, it would have been understandable. But a lot of these niggas like to portray themselves as this morality person because, like, he even admitted that the stuff that he allowed that he was doing with Cali, with the male friends, taking trips, drinks, restaurant. He said in this video he wouldn't have did it with his woman could have never did that.
Yeah.
Right? That's crazy. Like, for example, at times I say this it's the same way. You can do all this other stuff with other women, but you will never allow your wife to be flying a nigga like me out, hanging around on trips and all this other kind of stuff, calling me bae and stuff like that. So I think that these fake personas of morality people need to be self-checked and be analyzed more because it don't make sense. Whole time she's grown though, and she can do what she want to do. And
so, do you believe that a married man could have female friends versus a female? Okay,
not realistically, no. Ain't nothing friendly. When you talk about two opposite sex, ain't nothing gonna be friendly within that. Most times when niggas have opposite sets of friends, they usually attracted to them. They not gonna have no butt ugly, fat, ugly friend.
Yeah.
Right. So why do if you're not trying to fuck her, why does it matter if she's fat or not? Or why does it matter if she's not appealing?
Right.
They want them appealing for a reason.
Okay. All right, I'm about to play a little bit more of the clip, and just feel free to chime in. I see you did a review. I was actually going to review your review. I started it yesterday, but then most of the people, they voted for us to just review the raw footage. But your review, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was fucking funny. You know what I mean? That shit was.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
Yeah, you said that she found the JP. I was on the go watching it. You know what I'm saying? I had my earpiece in, so I didn't get to see. I didn't actually see the video. Yeah. But it sound, but you don't sound like you drag her too much, though. You know what I mean?
I dragged her. A lot of people saying I dragged her. I don't know how. I called it.
I think so.
The game is the game. I think she got swallowed by the game. Now they laughing in her face.
Yep. And a lot of these women is the ones that's really laughing behind closed doors, because a lot of y'all like to see another woman relationship ruined. Y'all know y'all evil as fuck. Let's let OG Nightish to the stage.
Okay.
Any nigga in your phone, Cali, you text him and he in proximity. What's up with you? At 3 a.m., he trying to get busy.
I genuinely thought that too. I thought genuinely people want to be my friend. Girl, they're gonna try to fuck you. They will.
No, I don't know about 20 years after the fact, but
yeah, they will. You were married, and some people might just try to respect the boundaries.
I had a question about the when you saying that you go these married women become a shell of ourselves, because a lot of times when we talk about marriage, we want to talk about the negative stuff. we don't think about like the positive people that actually are happy. So sometimes I'll be like, dang, dude, it's like, do women want to be married, or if you're just going to be a shell of yourself in 40 years?
No,
like,
I 100% want to be married. I'm an advocate of marriage. I'm an advocate of contrary.
See, let me say something right quick.
Go
ahead.
See, a lot of people is not reading the body language. So when James said a lot of women don't want to be married, Sean Antonio, even though Sean Antonio probably had believed that, but he been around Cali in real life. Cali married 20 years. If Cali was a woman that wants to be married and was doing stuff, wants to be married, he would have had a different approach. But as soon as James said that, he started shaking his head. So that means it's been confirmed that Cali is not the representation that he could say that she's a woman that wants to be married. So what have you had to ask yourself what have he was exposed to?
So you're saying he think that she's not moving married like marriage material?
I think on that trip really done gave him some other type of conclusion. He probably done seen some shit or know some shit, and that's why he felt so confident and said, "Hell no." Had Kelly would have been the other type of person, he could at least said, "Well, I know Cali, 20 years. She was on a trip with us. She moved like a real good wife." So he would have had that example. So this video is a lot deeper than what meets the eye. Right. It was saying a lot, but if you never went through the game or know the game, it was just gonna bypass y'all. A lot of people would have it's going over a lot of people's heads. And so since I know how to read the game, I could just know what's going on.
Okay.
What went on.
So the people that actually are happy. So sometimes I'll be like, dang, dude, it's like, do women want to be married, or if you're just going to be a shell of yourself in 40 years?
No, I 100% want to be married. I'm an advocate of marriage. I'm an advocate of, contrary to all the things that I said today, I'm an advocate of marriage. I'm an advocate of relationships. I'm a relationship girl. I'm not an outside girl.
Okay.
Time out. You're an advocate of marriage, right? But you sound like you're an advocate of divorce. I don't know.
No, I'm an advocate of happiness.
You said, but
marriage. So just being in a marriage doesn't necessarily just to say that I'm married to be married. I'm not. I'm not an advocate of divorce.
But look, I know you responded, but listen, I'm telling you from the outside ear, you sound like you're an advocate for divorce as well. So look, my question to you is, what does for better or worse mean to you? What is the or worse part of for better or worse mean to you?
I don't believe in for better or for worse. I told you I didn't say that part.
Are you not an advocate for marriage then? Because that's a
no. I'm an advocate of marriage. So the worst, like people
you could just get him a hot pass.
That's why you can't listen to this lady, bro.
Hey, she could have gave him a hot pass and call it a day, and then because she tried to work things out.
You don't know what you said.
You say what?
I don't understand what Vato just said.
Oh, that she could have gave him a hot pass, like let him go cheat.
She's like, Vato was saying since she cheated, she should have given him a hard pass to cheat, and they could have worked things out. I don't know about that shit.
That's not what her story sound like. Her story sound like she was into her husband, and nobody else was. And in the beginning, she was making a bunch of excuses, and then probably about 10 years ago, all the things she was calling yellow lights was turned into red lights. So about a more recent time, her body was there, but her mind wasn't.
I think, here's my thing too. I think, we automatically giving Cali the benefit of the doubt because she's a female. Secondly, when niggas seen that body, we're gonna automatically put everything in there, especially when you want to fuck, you're gonna try to find 100 excuses on why the nigga wrong. I think the nigga checked out. She's only telling her side. We not getting his side of the story of the relationship. So
checked out too.
So if one thing I learned about women, that woman wasn't with that man for no 20 years if he wasn't shit. If you can't let that woman lie to y'all, let that woman make you believe that.
That's not what I said.
No, I get what you're saying, but it's a lot of people that just, you could tell they was just sitting up, she was going around there spilling the beans about her husband, and all this other type of stuff. Got these niggas disrespecting, looking at her husband like he ain't shit. Basically saying this nigga is corny. Now they up there because if I guarantee you, if her husband was Stone Cold Killer, a lot of stuff that it was saying on this video, they would have not said that because he would have been an opposing threat. Not saying they had to bitch up, but them niggas ain't. You don't have to be a bitch and not want that smoke, right? I guarantee you, if her baby daddy was King Vine or Dirk or some shit, I'm just using them as an example. They want to be calling him no puppy or trying to disrespect him, call him out. In fact, they wouldn't even offer to even bring her on there without. Matter of fact, they wouldn't want nothing to do with her because they know that her man is a threat.
But you
So
see
she
this,
probably, huh?
No, I was gonna say, just by you letting your woman do certain shit, other niggas is gonna disrespect you, cause that's why they disrespecting this nigga, cause they disrespecting him based on what they seen she doing. They don't know that nigga. I don't know if they. Well, I don't know if they know him, but they disrespecting the dude based on Cali Bev. They not disrespecting him based on him.
Okay, now for an example, she stated said he never cheated on her. He never abused her. I don't think it's only one way to prevent your woman from doing shit like that, especially what they want to do. You're gonna have to get aggressive. So clearly, and then she said her husband allowed her to be herself. She like to be outside. So what at that point, how can you control a woman? If a woman want to go do something, you will damn near have to just beat her ass for her to stop. And then by her allegedly making all the money and stuff, that's not going to happen. So it seems like he played the game like how the new society is telling men to do. You can't force your woman. I don't care what y'all say in 2025. You cannot control no woman, and that's why I say that moving forward for me, since a lot of these women weren't brought up under a man leadership, so they find that disrespectful. When a man try to control them or tell them what to do, they're not gonna respect that. The only people they was brought up in respect of authority is their mama and the government. So I came to the solution that every woman moving forward, she gonna have to have probation or be on house arrest. These are the women. These women. The government they had this upbringing of the government. So if a woman is not on house arrest, on probation, so I can leverage to keep her in the house and keep her do what I want to do. At this point, that's the only way you're gonna be able to control your woman. You talking aggressively and all this other type of stuff ain't gonna control no woman, especially when you know that aggressive shit goes out the window when she know for a fact you ain't gonna move, you ain't gonna touch her, right? You ain't gonna do shit. So if a woman really want to do something, she might respect it for a certain period of time. But if a woman know you ain't gonna do shit, she gonna disrespect you. When the woman don't have no fear of nothing, she gonna.
Why would she just get away from it?
Yeah, why the dude shit, the shit that you
why
could
wouldn't a
do is
woman
just
get away from it?
wait a minute, y'all. The shit that you could do, the shit you could do is just leave. If a woman know that you would just leave, sometimes that's
Right. But one thing about it, when women start making their own money, and let's say she start developing and really want to meet this other nigga, she ain't gonna give a fuck at that moment. Women go off their emotions women live in the moment. So she gonna go off her emotions. So if you ain't no real opposing threat and you talking about leaving, she gonna feel like she done built herself up. She got money. She really like this other nigga. She gonna let you leave and then come cry to you after the fact.
No, she can't come cry after the fact. It's over.
Man, that should be lies. Like men done took women back.
Okay, I'm not saying it ain't no goofies that'll take somebody back, but if somebody done shown you in your face repetitively they okay with disrespecting you, why would you take them back? And if you do, you put yourself in a weak position.
Well, usually when a woman sleeps with a man, it's because they caught feelings. Supposedly, that's what men say, and
but once she sleep with the dude, why you still got feelings for her?
No. When we cheat, supposedly it's just because we want to fuck. That bitch is bad.
Nah, that analogy is lies. I think men came up with that. Women be just want to just fucking and hit him and quit it too.
So you think they're horny like us? Just
man, please, like even my cousin. this is my cousin was just with this woman, and her man will walk out the room, and she would come over there and grab my cousin dick. And she loves it. She don't really know my cousin like that to love him. She just found my cousin to be attractive, who at the bam, and as soon as her husband, when she been with her husband, he was going over there playing cards with this dude.
Yeah.
And my cousin feel uncomfortable. Like, what the fuck? What? Like, what the? Like, when every time her man would walk out the room, then he told my cousin, said, "Fuck it." Every time her husband would go to work, she would call him right over there. So my cousin, sooner her husband go to work, my cousin would go over there and be all up in this woman's pussy and dip. He don't know. She don't know my
Hey, that's
cousin.
the type of friends that JP's. See? JP's cousin.
I think that y'all put too much past women, and women gonna let you think that. That's how they bust a move on you, because y'all assume that a woman got to fall in love with another man. Y'all assume that because a woman is attractive and got stuff going on that they won't, that they not whores. No, in reality, these women is hoes. That's why I say. I say what I say. I don't care. They love niggas that don't know no better. Because they can pull rules over y'all. I know better. In fact, I'm raised around women outside of that.
I don't think they love dudes that they think is goofy. I don't believe women can love sense.
The only man that women love is the ones that don't give a fuck about them.
Well, which one is it? Is it the one that don't give a fuck, or is it the goofy?
But what I'm saying is, it don't matter. Women in generally likes to get that pussy up. I call them healers, right? So it don't matter what type of dude she end up with. Stop the what we go wrong at, because when we find a wife or a woman, the Bible said we find a good thing, and we automatically assumes that this woman is only gonna be for us. She only love us. No, that's a lie. A woman can love multiple men. A woman don't discriminate.
Do
a woman heart gives a woman like to love everybody.
Do dudes?
I think men is more selective who he gives heart to. Women will get that pussy up to anybody. So I done had men told me, because they got shit going on good for them. Oh, my woman will never be with you. Like my guy friend, he said I'm ugly, and my woman, because he want them lighter breeds. And I told him, I said, I'm gonna fuck every bitch you got, and I did that. Right, so just because you think that your woman will only fuck with your caliber, that's what you think. But women will fuck a bomb. A woman will fuck anything. Anything that make her feel good.
Yeah.
Want a dude too?
Yeah, but men will still have a certain type of standard. Men will have a certain type of standard.
Dudes is not out here on Figueroa banging smokers.
Yeah, I think women got more standards than niggas. I ain't even gonna hold you, JP. I think they do.
Man, I done seen women with a crackhead, like women that you'll never believe. Like, a woman don't look at men. Let's say 90s on drugs.
So how they say most women don't find most men attractive, but most men find most women attractive?
I think that's some
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing: women get more attraction, more attention than men get.
Yeah.
So a man might get 5 people. Most men don't get women coming at them majority of their life, right? So you don't get a bunch of women every day trying to holler at you. A lot of men don't get that. Women get this on a regular. 99 hurt, they should be 99 plus on a regular, especially if she got a nice shape. Right. You already know. So they got that leverage, they got that attention. That's why a majority of beautiful women is usually be single. Most every woman in this chat single as fuck. Yeah, because they be trying to utilize, they say they got options.
You know, one thing I would say though, a lot of the beautiful women, they be okay with being single, but a lot of the less good looking women, they be the ones that are always trying to pressure niggas to be in relationships and shit. The baddest ones, they could stay single and get a couple of niggas to do different shit for them. But a lot of the not so good looking ones, they be trying to secure that shit early. You know what I'm saying?
Because they don't get all that attention. And the only reason why women would do that, just to lock you down, but they still will go out there and be seeking other. They be trying to get other. Women love men attention. Women love men attention. So just because you got a girl, you say, and you claim her to be your girl, okay, that's your girl. But that don't mean your girl ain't gonna find another man attractive. Once a woman find a man attractive, she'll give him some pussy. And don't let him have some type of personality. If he got some type of personality, a certain type of lifestyle, he know how to conduct himself around her. She'll give him some pussy. It don't matter. She will fuck him.
Let's play some more of this shit.
Sound like you're an advocate for divorce as well.
Oh, my bad. Shows with the microphone check. He said, anyone who spends a lot of time together at work or etc. will build relationship. These motherfuckers talk all day and meet up. You made friends, so stop lying and calling them associate. It just sounds good. I appreciate you, Mike Check, for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
So look, my question to you is, what does for better or worse mean to you? What is the or worse part of for better or worse mean to you?
I don't believe in for better or for worse. I told you I didn't say that part.
Are you not an advocate for marriage then? Because that's a
No. I'm an advocate of marriage. So the worst, like people will try to, because when you say for better or for worse, they try to put a bunch of bullshit in that worst part. Now, if you get cancer, I got you, right? Like if you get some terminal illness, I got you. If you get into a car accident because you were drinking and driving and you didn't wear your seatbelt, I'm out. I'm not wheeling your ass around because you made a poor fucking choice.
Slim, you got to slow this down a little bit. I'm going to tell you why. You just said you will ride for bro for cancer, but he can't go play football?
Yeah, that's some bullshit. She's trying to make the worst case scenarios that might never happen.
She's lying.
She's trying to make the least.
Because she's handicap. Niggas, but men did this to men caused women to act like this. Women only act like this because they know men not gonna hold them to the standards. It's always gonna be a flunky to come and rescue a bitch like that. She got an attractive face, so she feel like she don't have to tolerate shit, and she can dictate the marriage. She's changing the whole concept of the man-made marriage because she feels like she got that power because she got so many men after her. Men do.
He's talking about Slim.
Hell no, that girl don't look that damn good.
Bro, come on, bro.
For a lot of men to want to be with
Wait a minute. Slim look way better than. Wait a minute, Nighty. Slim look way better than chicks you've been flirting with on these panels. Let's keep it above.
I don't flirt with none of these people.
I don't see you flirt with several women that's less looking than this lady, man.
Nah.
All right,
I disagree.
man. I'll probably.
What you rate her, Nightish? What do you rate her from 1 to 10?
She probably is 6 or 7.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I never said she was more than a 6 or 7. That's good looking still. You know
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say she was ugly, but she got all these people following her around and all this other shit. Who's doing that?
Bro, niggas follow women that's 3 and 4 around, bro. Come on, bro. Like niggas it smashed a lot of these chicks, bro. Don't let them fool you.
That's not the same. Cancer? He don't have a choice over fucking cancer.
You see how
Nigga, you can make a choice to not go to football and hang out with your wife on her wedding day. You have a choice to be with your wife when your son is being born. That's not the same thing as cancer. You're comparing cancer to flag football.
I'm not comparing the two. I'm just comparing I'm comparing levels to the things in which you endure to stay. And I think that if we make it subjective to Sean's question, the or worse can always be moved based on how you feel.
Well, I'm telling you, like that's why I didn't say the for worse part, because my for worse has a rider to it, right? So if you get extremely obese, like let's say, all right, he listened to what I said, he stopped playing football, but then now this nigga's just a fucking slob and he gets heart disease. I'm not about to be fucking hooking up your oxygen tank, nigga. You should still go to the gym.
So you're an advocate for divorce?
That is so fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
this woman is evil.
She's a
bro.
liar.
This is evil at its finest, right?
Yeah.
So if
She'll
you
take
get
you off life
extremely
support,
obese,
dog.
like let's say, all right, he listened to what I said, he stopped playing football, but then now this nigga's just a fucking slob and he gets heart disease. I'm not about to be fucking hooking up your
nigga like that.
Yeah, she don't.
Men talk to give women to sacrifice themselves and give the woman the world. That's why us niggas from the ghetto be dogging bitches. We dog. This is why we dog. Y'all be trying to love and like when that shit happened before. You should see how many of you niggas sitting up there rescuing the bitch. Me personally, I don't give a fuck about the hoe. I'm gonna dog the bitch. So y'all want me to sit up there loving all these women and shit like that because y'all don't get female attention like that on the regular. So y'all be giving them all the benefit of the doubt. No, these bitches need to get dogged like they're supposed to. You supposed to dog that.
Hey man,
you don't treat no woman right. Every man I know treat a woman right, he got fucked over. Every nigga I know treat a woman like a bitch, he gets the utmost respect out the hoe.
Yeah, I'm not co-signing. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
I'm
not
letting the
co-signing
man
this
speak.
shit either.
You know what I'm saying?
Kit for happiness.
Divorce.
I'm an advocate for happiness.
For
now,
better,
again, if you get cancer,
next time
if
you
you
get married,
get
just say the
some,
for
if you're
better
in a
part.
fire, if you decided to defend our family and you ended up in jail because you defended our family, I'm sending pictures so you can sell them for commissary, and I'm going to support you until you get out. Now, if you go to jail because you did something foolish, I'm not supporting you. I'm leaving you. As soon as you get.
Yeah, this lady is
This
wild.
woman is a whore for sure. What is
Yeah.
she talking? Send him pictures so he can sell them. Pictures of what?
Pictures of her.
Yeah, but most women will put up with a lot of shit, dog. Like they'll have their baby daddy in the Section 8 house, you know, like
Y'all call her a
pictures,
good
not
woman
like-
though.
Who?
How?
Man, you niggas will call her a good woman. She come up here right now.
Right now.
Come all sweet and nice and shit. And a lot of y'all will look at Slim like a good woman.
No,
Hell
JP.
no.
She's not a good woman. We just
What
not
make her
like,
not a good woman? Because what she talking about?
No.
Yeah, the shit she said.
No, I hear what you saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm just not a gorilla pimp. I don't
I'm
want
not a
to
gorilla
can hoes and beat them with shoes and shit.
I don't know why any nigga would see this lady as a good chick. Like if she was friends with my girl, I would be like, nah, you better cut that bitch off because she is problematic to our relationship. I don't fuck with chicks like that, bro. Hell no. Not around my chick. This is the type of woman that poison other women, especially if you a chick that that you in her friend circle and she look better than you shouldn't take her advice because she knows she could find another nigga and she gonna trick y'all into being single out here. You know what I'm saying? And alone.
Cali. I guarantee you, Cali can find in a hoe.
Yeah. And I no disrespect to Cali, but this chick could probably find a man before Cali. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. And shows of the Planet Fitness, he said nobody trying to rescue Flora Neanderthal.
What the hell he was?
Ass.
That shit was
The money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's the money counting team. One's
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Ever since that day, I don't listen to none of these niggas talking about. Man, them niggas cap. Them niggas all up and trying to rescue the bitch. Sending money in there. I ain't trying to hear none of that fake ass shit. Y'all
But tell her
niggas is
your enemy
getting
was
stuck
trying to
for
fly her
booty.
out.
I ain't send her a
I'm not
dime.
hearing none of that shit.
Now with the JP and Flora shit, I was on JP side. I ain't gonna even though I don't agree with a lot of shit he be saying, I still know that. Wait a minute, Vada. Even though I don't agree with what a lot he was saying, Flora knew exactly what she was getting into before she fuck with a nigga. He ain't changed from before he fuck with Flora to after he fuck with Flora, so she can't cry foul and she know exactly who the nigga was. So I don't say she's no victim. I'm not with none of that shit.
I say they both sleeper cells.
Nah, you guys got together because in envy to upset, your tether enemy, and since you guys both wanted to, make him feel some type of way, because that's why you guys the only thing you guys had in common.
What?
What he said?
I don't know. He said that y'all both wanted to get y'all enemy mad. That's why.
You wanted to get back at your enemy because the whole video in the jacuzzi you were saying, throwing it out there like I got your bitch over here.
I don't know. I think that's probably an added bonus, but I don't think they did all of that just for another person.
No, we didn't do all that for no goddamn them people over there.
Yeah, man. That's like
No.
in jail
I
because
just
you
want to
defended
find
our family. I'm sending pictures so you can sell them for commissary, and I'm going to support you until you get out. Now, if you go to jail because you did something foolish, I'm not supporting you. I'm leaving you. Soon as you get sentenced, I'm out. So
But
it depends. It depends.
That's a bad
So
woman.
there's
for any
so
man.
that's why I never said for better
right.
or for worse, because it depends on what the worst is. I'm not a ride or die. I'm getting out.
And I
I'm
was
getting
saying,
out.
honestly, I'll say this: we all have to say that our or worse was conditional because we're all divorced, right?
Right.
So
Before,
I can't really say this argument, but so far with you, right? I have to concede that my or worse was conditional too. Because
the for worse part is conditional. And for people like, oh, my love is unconditional.
Prada,
No,
don't
there's
go
conditions
along
with
with
my
her.
love. And
Yeah, straight on that bullshit.
there's
Yeah,
nothing
what are
wrong
you
with saying
saying?
that. Do I now I will love you forever. There's not a person on this earth that I loved at one point, friends, romantic or otherwise, that I don't still love today. But I'm not going to rock with you forever. Why do I need to commit my life and give
kind of
myself
love
a
is
life
that
sentence
then?
because you made a poor choice? You made a poor choice, right? You're drinking and driving. You didn't put your seatbelt on. You doing drag races down the street.
But you
when
went
know
all the
you
way
have
to
family.
extreme measures to make this point. Like what?
No,
what if-
but it's all of those things are
but look,
relevant.
there's a lot of distance between drag racing, having an accident, and this nigga just gained weight. Maybe you shot women.
If you don't have a medical condition and you're just being lazy and you're playing 2K and you're binge eating pizza and you're just playing 2K on the couch and you just this nasty nigga and now you're just breathing and sweating on top of me. I'm not. No, I don't. Why should,
That shit
I'm
sound
triggered.
that shit sound crazy. Shout out to Planet Fitness. He said he married a chick that he talking about JP then. He married a chick that had 3 garbage bag of clothes to her name and 5 different peen requests from different men. She wasn't a prize, JP. Sorry. That's what I'm saying. JP was the prize.
No, all these women had multiple men. Come on now. All of them. What you mean? Like every woman that in Planet Fitness, you got a girl right now, just rest assured, she had a lot of dicks. just because well, when I got with Florida, she only had but one man on her that she physically was into. Y'all put other dicks on her. So now y'all men be acting like pure hoes going around gossiping and shit. Like y'all niggas is more irritating than hoes.
Damn.
Like I ain't never seen no man gossip about some shit. And then you ain't fucked a bitch, you can't really call a bitch like you can't really. I don't know, like it's like y'all niggas more like
here with these
losers than the bitches.
I'm glad I never tried to
bodies on bitches.
I'm glad I never tried to slide in Flora DM, bro. You know
Wait. Didn't you just do this to all women just a second ago? Say they all hoes?
Yeah, but it's okay for women. But when a man start acting like a bitch, that's problematic. Most of these niggas that come on this YouTube is pure hoes. Facts. All they do is sit around gossip and do whole ass nigga shit. You can tell that's how they get up. That's how they get down in real life. Ain't no nigga that don't get down like that gonna sit on platforms gossiping and spreading rumors and shit.
Yeah.
That shit, that's some weak nigga shit. That's that niggas that don't get no pussy ass. That's the type of nigga that will be around my girl and be getting friend zoned. She won't give him shit. But the only thing she would make him do is babysit my kids and him all my problems and then be fucking me.
What the hell is going on, man?
Y'all niggas is the weak niggas.
That man is giving up on society. He don't like bitches or niggas.
I'm not giving. No, I ain't giving up on shit. I know bitch niggas though.
Yeah,
them niggas be some whole niggas.
Well, I
Most of these
appreciate
niggas that come on this YouTube is some plumb outright bitch niggas.
I appreciate you, Planet Fitness, for your hard-earned dollars. I appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Uh-oh. Sharon said he agree with JP for once. That Lord have mercy. Shows her the Planet Fitness again. He said they could have had her for free. You the only dummy that paid and married her and she tried to take half of your glizzies. You married a fiend. My guy.
What more do you want from me?
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Let's give the gentleman a chance to respond. Go ahead, JP.
Yeah, so I really don't care what this man had to say. These men not getting no bitches. It's what time is it? What time is it?
No, it's 4:29 on the East Coast.
It's 3:30, probably 4:30 his time. He up on the platform. He ain't getting no bitches.
Yeah.
Right? I got solicits. I got bitches coming to me. So here's the thing. You talking about me getting pussy off on this. If you're gonna be on this internet, get some ass, get some out the deal. Only thing you need is getting out of this is more gossip about other men and other bitches. Only thing y'all getting is gossip. You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting no money. You ain't getting nothing. Like you cashing out money. You paying the gossip. You ain't fucking none of these bitches off here. And you probably ain't, it's 4 in the morning, so I know you ain't fucking at home. You ain't getting it in real life. You be around all these platforms. You don't got no bitches like that. You probably don't got no bitch. You talking to a nigga who active in getting bitches. Getting pregnancy tests sent to me. Baby, I'm pregnant. You ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck what you claim how they is. You only talking bad about them because one is me getting them. Two, you ain't getting them. But the whole time you be fantasizing about that pussy. You wish you
Lord Jesus. Shout out to the Planet Fitness. He said, we seen your roaches.
But he a goofy.
Crackhead.
He a goofy. Go fuck something.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Go ahead, Vata.
When are you planning to divorce your ex-wife in the future?
That man been wanting
Future
to
ex-wife.
Next question.
All right. Let's play the clip. Let's not get into people's personal life if they don't want us
I
to.
don't want to do no gossip shit. That's what I mean, corny ass shit.
Did I have to push through?
Hamp, delete the screen.
You don't know me. In my opinion, shouldn't matter at all, of course. But you sound like you need a life partner to me, not a fucking another husband, because you're gonna have another divorce. You don't, I'm not trying to talk shit, but you don't sound like you're evolved in this space yet. I'm being 100% honest, and I'm not trying to. I mean no disrespect.
Sean, she's not that sensitive. Say what you want to say.
Yeah, I'm not. I ain't gonna
not another husband. I'll be honest with you.
I'm sorry.
You sound like you need a life partner and not another husband.
So everybody on this panel been divorced before. No, I get it.
Yeah, all of them have. Yep.
Hamp been divorced too?
I don't know about him.
Okay.
But I know James and Sean and
I didn't know Sean was married and divorced. I didn't even know that shit. You see, I don't be knowing these shit.
Married.
Huh?
Sean never been married.
You never been married? Oh, okay.
Oh.
No.
I thought that's what he said.
He said he never been in a relationship, none of that.
Think about it, G. Look, you in your 40s, right? So the nigga gonna be in his 40s or 50s. Whatever shit you're talking about, that dad bod is probably going to come. It's very likely it's gonna come.
No, first of all, I don't have anything to. I don't have a problem with bigger men. I have a saying: if you two something, we could do something. If you three something, we could be something. So I don't have a problem. I don't date little men. What I'm saying is, I don't.
You breathing crazy.
People being fat. What is happening right now?
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
She said if you two something, she could do something. If you three something, y'all could be something.
Probably going to come. It's very likely it's gonna come.
No, first of all, I don't have anything to. I don't have a problem with bigger men. I have a saying: if you two something, we could do something.
Damn, why you Planet Fitness? Come on. The man said, "My bad, cousin fucker. I'll stop. Enjoy the show."
What more do you want from me?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
something, we could be something. So I don't have a problem. I don't date little men. What I'm saying is, I don't.
And breathing crazy. Well, that's why
you can be 3 something and not breathe crazy.
I talked about a nigga just gaining weight. You went to the extreme. This nigga
Why
sloppy,
they
breathing
gotta
heavy,
be on top
sweating
of
on you.
She
You know
love,
what I'm saying?
she love football niggas, but she don't want them to play football.
Damn. We play football sometimes, just not on our fucking wedding day.
Damn.
Hey Hamp, y'all did that shit. That is kind. Hey Hamp, ain't gonna hold you. That is kind of wild.
Nigga,
Shit, bro.
niggas have newborns, nigga. We be 20 deep in Florida, nigga. All the kids in Connecticut.
You say what?
I got more respect for Cali than I do Slim though.
Yeah, same here. I do got respect for Cali more than the other.
Yeah, I don't know shit about Cali. All I know,
Even though Cali Park made this bad move, I still got more respect for her because you could tell she at one point she was solid for so many years. This Slim girl, she ain't nothing but a thought. She gonna get passed around. She feels entitled because she got a lot of men that she be exercising her abilities.
Between her and Cali, the reason I would say I fucks with Cali more because Cali seem a little bit more down to earth than Slim. Slim seem a little bit uppity, and I don't really like uppity people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Slim is like out there. Like ain't nobody gonna she would annoy the hell out of me. Like after I fuck her, she would get on my nerves. Like I'll leave that bitch real quick.
On your nerve now?
The shit that she talk about, ain't no man gonna treat her right. They gonna dog her out.
Shout out to Andrew Brung. He said, JP, did you really screw your cousin or we just trolling? We just watched. Let me just let you know, we just reviewed you on Chaotic Truth channel. So they're talking about that shit when you said your cousin had the best box. I appreciate you, Andre Brown, for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you.
You accuse him of being the first one to be messing with a cousin. You said that too? I didn't hear that part.
So JP, was you trolling or was that for real? I mean, look, you ain't gotta, you know what? You ain't gotta answer.
I work for people pay me for that answer.
Y'all send some money to JP
Drop his Cash App.
or send me the Cash App and I'll Cash App it. You know what I'm saying? Or you could send his Cash App. I don't know if he put it at the bottom of his name, but send him the Cash App if you want to answer. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all bullshitting. Let's continue.
I wasn't listening when that was on.
Okay.
Yo, son, nigga, because that's all niggas did. Like that's it. Niggas just play football.
Umbilical cords. Like I had to go to the football field smelling like placenta still.
Niggas had kids, bro. You had 1 kid, you had 7 kids.
Oh, so her dude was playing football while she was pregnant, while she was delivering her baby. That's what she talking about.
Like that's it. Niggas just play football.
She said
like
playing
I had to go
football
to
on the wedding day. Now he was playing football when she was giving birth.
That is crazy. I don't even believe her story. It don't even sound real. Like, why would a nigga know that he's getting married? You don't just know you getting married tomorrow. You've been known. Why would a nigga know he's getting married and go and play?
We planned our shit a year in advance.
Yeah, that shit don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. I need to hear that nigga side of the story. That shit don't
I
even
still gave her
sound
3
right.
kids though, you know.
Well, we know you will.
Connecticut, fuck.
Yeah, we know y'all give it up, Vato.
Yo, son, nigga, because that's all niggas did. Like that's it. Niggas just play football.
Umbilical cords. Like I had to go to the football field smelling like placenta still.
Yeah, she's a
niggas had kids, bro. You had 1 kid, you had 7 kids, nigga.
Think about
like real. I know this is really dark, but I'm gonna say it because y'all made me drink all the wine. My last son, so I have 3 kids, and Hamp already heard this story. So I was getting married, like we were getting married. I paid the money on the deposit, all this, whatever. I already had my 2 kids.
Wait, she paid the deposit. Wait, this is getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. We got to rewind this and make sure the subtitles is on. All right, cool.
My last son, so I have 3 kids, and Hamp already heard this story. So I was getting married, like we were getting married. I paid the money on the deposit, all this, whatever. I already had my 2 kids. I went to this bridal expo and I went out with my whatever. I had a drink and I'm like, yo, I can't get this. I was like, yo, I'm pregnant. I know it. I didn't want to have any more kids. I was 24. It wasn't a time to have 3 kids at 24 years old. I was okay with having an abortion. And you know what happened? I went to this thing. I'm like, yo, we probably shouldn't have. We have 3 kids already because he had a kid.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is that This is that Grim Reaper shit. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy talk, lady.
This whatever. I already had my 2 kids. I went to this bridal expo and I went out with my whatever. I had a drink and I'm like, yo, I can't get this. I was like, yo, I'm pregnant. I know it. I didn't want to have any more kids. I was 24. It wasn't a time to have 3 kids at 24 years old. I was okay with having an abortion. And you know what happened? I went to this thing. I'm like, yo, we probably shouldn't have. We have 3 kids already because he had a kid of his own. I said, I don't really want to have the baby. And you know, the only reason why my son is here and he knows, like, it's dark. You know why? I set an appointment because I'm setting an appointment to have an abortion. He was like, I got a football game. Let's have the baby. He couldn't make the fucking appointment. Nigga, my son is here because of football. Like, I'm like, yo, let's send this.
Damn.
I want to share this story. I want to share this story. I want to tell my kid this story if I was a woman, and I wouldn't share this to the pub. Some things you just take to the grave. This is fucked up. Now this nigga kid gonna think
ridiculous stories to be entertained.
People like this. They don't mind saying.
Ain't she related to him somehow? I think that's him cousin-in-law.
Yeah, that's Hamp cousin or cousin. But come on,
Your cousin-in-law. I think his cousin or something probably used to be married to the chick.
Oh,
and that's even crazy too. If she was married to Hamp's cousin and they divorced or whatever, but she still hanging around Hamp on here. That's crazy.
Dang. I hate
Some
to
people
say
be married to the family just because y'all got divorced. They still hang around.
You know what? That could be true, Nightish. I could give you that.
What?
That some people they married to the whole family, so even when you and them break up, they still be cool with you. How much? I bet you had exes before that cool with. I don't know your family dynamics. I'll just say that cool with either your mom, your sisters, or somebody.
You still cool with the females, but I know if that woman's still cool with after the divorce or the breakup, and she's still cool with the males. That means she was always interested in that man. The whole relationship, she'll fucking. That's how.
This is crazy, bro. And shows the
That's
planet.
how a lot of women be getting fucked in these relationships by cousins.
Hey man, I believe that shit. And shows the Planet Fitness. He says she should be on the motherfucking T app. I won't be surprised if she ain't already on the T.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Shows it to brother Ronald on the motherfucking stage. What up, Ronald? Let's bring Ronald.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I just had to jump on for a little while to talk to you guys.
You got anything to add about this Cali Bev situation from a Christian perspective?
Yeah, like I said, it's a marriage that could have been saved, especially since they've been together for about 20 years or something like that, from what I understand. I don't know how long they've been married, but I know it's at least more than 15. But I think they've been together for 20-something years.
Yeah, they've known each other since they was young.
Yeah, she said she's known him for half of her life.
Let me ask you this. You think the marriage could have been saved or it could still be saved?
It could still be saved.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
She under the act that we grew up on, she was supposed to be. He still believed that his woman ain't supposed to be getting fucking. Once a woman violate and be fucking, man ain't gonna take that back. Because eventually, I put like this, if he stay, he gonna beat her up. He gonna fuck her up. That's a fact. I know that coming if he stay.
I don't think it could be saved because
she been said the wrong shit, and he gonna do like that dude did with his girl when he deleted himself. He deleted that woman and deleted himself.
Look at this. I don't think it could be saved because one, they let too much outside influence involved. That's one.
Yeah.
No, she did.
people are saying that Cali Bev cheated with a nigga in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? So that's already put an embarrassment to her husband. And now there's other people on this panel that's saying shit about her husband. He's a puppy. He wasn't the leader. I think it passed the point of no return at this point.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But check us out though. When she first started saying her story, right? The first thing she started talking about was her father. And she was like, yeah, so I spoke to my father. My father talked this. My father tried to talk to my husband, right? Once you get married, your father shouldn't be number one anymore. It should be you and your husband. And all these negative information, you shouldn't be taking it to your father. And that's the reason why a lot of marriages get messed up, right? You got to keep a lot of stuff in-house, work things between you and your husband, right? So, so in the beginning, when she was dating or whatever, I could understand her father giving her advice and say, you know what? I don't like the way this guy moving. This might be a yellow flag, like what she was saying. Once they get married, and she was okay with that, nah, you got to stick it out. And if you understand, if you heard what she was saying, right? It seemed like everything that the way Cali was moving, and sometimes people would ask her, for example, like, hey, how you out here? How you always on the internet? Right? Or how you going to the club all the time? She will always say, or how you just be cursing out men online, right? She always said, oh, my husband's okay with it, right? So her husband was okay the way she was, but she wasn't okay with how her husband is right now, right? And that's what happens in a lot of marriages. You know, men fall in love with the woman that they first met, and they're okay with it. And the women, they see what the man could be in the future, or in their mind, they have a certain perspective or what this man should be in the future. And when he don't get there, then they get upset.
Okay, I see what you saying.
You know, I might be saying the wrong word. I forgot.
So you're saying that we accept them for who they are, where they at, but they look at us and they see our potential, and they
exactly potential. Yeah. So women always have some kind of potential, or they see some kind of future potential, you know, that their husband should be in. And when he don't reach that bar, in their mind, you know, they get upset with the man. Where the man never had that potential, or he didn't, or he never thought about that. You know, it was all in their mind, and I think that's what's going on there.
You think she's putting unfair expectations on him that he didn't put on himself?
Yes, it happens a lot in marriages. You know,
what happens when she come into contact with men that met the potential that she was expecting her husband to meet? Let's say she go around a 6-figure nigga, or a nigga that, what happens then? No.
Then, you know, it could cloud her judgment, you know. But the thing about it too is she wants her husband to be more of a leader, right? The dude that's more of a leader won't tolerate the way she acts, though.
Oh, hell no.
You gotta understand that. That's how women get so confused, right? My wife is not gonna be on the internet almost daily between 2 to 6 hours, right? On YouTube, right?
Right.
My wife ain't gonna be cussing out no dudes or stuff on the internet. You know, so if you want that leader, you gotta know what you're signing up for.
Or popping that pussy on like the first 20 minutes of the show. That shit crazy.
So she married the more laid back dude. That's why he's okay with the way she want to roll, which is okay, right? But you can't expect that man to be something else now, because that's what you signed up for. You know, so it's a sad situation, and like I said, her father, it seemed to be like her father was too involved. After they got married, it should be her and her husband, and not she talking to her father. Oh, he doing this or he doing that. You know, he's spending the money this way, and her father saying, no, if it was me, I would be doing this. You know, it's almost like the father is the leader of the household. You know what I mean? And it should be her husband, and she and her husband making the decisions.
But from what you're saying, I don't think her husband was ever the leader of the household. It don't sound like he ever was, bro.
But it benefited her also. Like I said, it benefited her.
It did. a lot of women date dudes that don't take the lead so they could do whatever they want, but then they resent them niggas later, or they cheat on them with a nigga that's
Yeah.
gonna take the lead.
Exactly. Because now she wants a leader now. 20 years later, she wants to well, she said she saw it like 10 years ago or whatever like that. But this is crazy, man. They've been together. She said they've been together for half of her life. Where the hell you going? You know?
And that's how you know, like, I think that the problem that was wrong with people, when women say something, you damn near picture it, and then you just automatically believe the stuff that she say. Like that she didn't be with that man all that time if he wasn't shit. Like them, like I think that people need to stop just when women tell you something about relationships, just know, come out the blue, just know it's either ain't gonna be all the way true. She gonna remove a lot of her wrongdoings, and she just gonna bring us some shit that'll make him look bad, so people will feel sorry, so she get attention.
But
Basically,
JP, let me ask you this:
because she
ever been a time
into that stupid shit. They
JP,
like kids, like.
JP, you ever been a time in your life when you wasn't shit, but a chick still decided to stay with you?
Yeah, but that woman wasn't shit neither, though. So if I'm like, come on now, like you can't say he ain't shit without saying Kelly ain't shit. Kelly ain't no better.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? Maybe
she loved it.
Maybe she was saying he ain't shit, but there's qualities about him that she did like, but she's leaving them parts out. Cause I agree with you. There's no way you staying that long and ain't nothing about this nigga you fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
He gave him multiple kids.
Right.
Yeah.
So
it wasn't.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. This is what I would tell anybody. If I bet you, if Cali was to put her husband's good habits on one side of a scale and his bad habits on the other side of the scale, I bet you his good habits will still outweigh his bad habits.
Right, because she stays so long. So long. I think from and this is no disrespect to her, but from the outside looking in, from hearing everything, I think she put in a magnifying glass on the nigga flaws.
Yeah.
And she's squinting when she look at his good, you know what I'm saying? His pros, but when it comes to his cons, his flaws, I think is being magnified and blown out of proportion. That's just how I think of it. You know.
And like we said, his flaws benefited her. That's why she could have moved the way she wanted to move.
Right.
You know, when everybody questioned, like, aren't you a wife? Why are you acting that way? Oh, my husband's okay with it. Right. So his flaws benefited her.
And also, I think I'm starting to think that it's almost difficult to get with a woman nowadays because they bring problems, they bring issues. Like every time you deal with a woman, like in a relationship or a marriage and stuff, that attention seeking. Now that we got the internet, you gonna get nothing because you basically dealing with a child. These women is nothing but children. Like the stuff she did, that wasn't of a person of an adult. That was like a child. You know how your kids, you could be the strict parent, and the parent would go to the kid would go to the uncle or the auntie, complain about, man, my mama did. That's how the kid. That's how they women is. So they bring too much problems to your life. As if you did not live with the woman and just fuck with the woman, you would have a lot less issues than living with a bitch.
Hey, and everybody in that panel except for Hamp has been divorced before. Sean Antonio has also been divorced. That's why he's on that panel.
Sean Antonio wasn't married.
Yeah, he was married before. I guess when he was younger.
He said he never been in love before.
The day before it was the married panel, and this panel is the divorce panel.
Okay, I seen the married panel. So I seen all my married friends. So this is from all my divorced friends.
Yeah, that's why I was shocked when I saw Cali Bev. I was like, why is Cali Bev on this panel? I thought, you know how sometimes coming to the end of the show, you know, they let people come on and stuff. I thought that's what happened. So when you was reviewing it or somebody else was reviewing it, and they all said, wait, Cali's there for the divorce. I was like, what? That's why I went back and watched it. Yeah, and Slim, she a demon, man. She attractive demon, but she a demon.
Right.
Yeah.
Same thing I'm saying. I won't entertain a
Slim talk make
relationship.
her look unattractive though.
I would never want her to be friends with my wife.
When Slim talks make her look unattractive.
Yeah, I would say that. I would say Slim. I would say listening to this, it makes Slim less attractive. But if I was just talking to her on some regular shit and I didn't know she think like this, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I would have never know type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she should stay away from every wife out there.
Right.
Any husband, if she's your wife's friend, yeah, get out of there.
She for the streets, bro. Straight up. She
Yeah.
for the streets.
And you heard what she said about her son? She was married and wanted to delete her son. What kind of crap?
Bro,
is that?
this is what I'm saying. She should never say that on the internet because now that nigga gonna look at himself as some sort of accident and you have some low-key resentment for his mother and his father.
She don't care.
That is crazy.
She don't care because she gonna get the attention anyway because she's cute, I guess.
Yeah. That's what
That's how it is.
we were saying earlier. Women like her don't care because they're not gonna have a shortage full of
That's why
niggas.
these sons be violating their mamas. I ain't like these days. These sons be beating the shit out their mamas.
Oh,
and
yeah, man.
One thing for the man to do it, the daddy do it. Nowadays, the sons who they love the most, you never will picture that. I never picture that ever. Women be violating and saying the wrong shit, and they get their karma back through their sons. Like if his son, one of her son grow up, watch these videos and say they get it, like you can tell. Oh, all right.
The time to have 3 kids at 24 years old. I was okay with having an abortion. And you know what happened? I went to the thing. I'm like, yo, we probably shouldn't have. We have 3 kids already because he had a kid of his own. I said, I don't really want to have the baby. And you know, the only reason why my son is here and he knows, like, it's dark. You know why? I set an appointment because I'm setting an appointment to have an abortion. He was like, I got
By the way, she don't seem sad. Cali seems more sad about her story than her.
a football game. Let's have the baby. He couldn't make the fucking appointment. Nigga, my son is here because of football. Like, I'm like, yo, let's send this nigga to the child.
Yo, he gonna get failed.
I don't want to have any more children. He was like, I got a football game. You know what? Let's just have another baby. Football took precedence over everything.
Okay, so
Hey,
how long?
the baby hit, but he's a savant
And
though
now
when
he's
it comes to playing
playing
football. He's amazing, but he's also amazing at football.
He's 18 and he's playing football, and I'm just saying football. I tell him all the time, yo, football saved your life.
All right, let me go, y'all. I gotta take this little boy home and start to get.
Yeah, Cali's like, look, man, I gotta get on up out of here. I'm now starting to regret being up here. You know what I'm saying? I need to keep it moving.
Yeah.
But he's also amazing at football.
He's 18 and he's playing football, and I'm just saying football. I tell him all the time, yo, football saved your life.
All right, let me go, y'all. I gotta take this little boy home. It's starting to get late for real.
Well, hold on, fuck. Tell that nigga Nehemiah, wait, my nigga, you don't even know what your name stand for. Nappy head ass nigga. Call his daddy. So Cal, this is a new thing for you. You heard? Is Nehemiah? Can you hear me?
No.
Do some put. Oh,
It is late. It's time to.
hold on. We about to wrap it up, nigga. You don't got nowhere to go.
Yeah, that shit.
Nowhere to go.
Oh, look at all the
So-
sensitive people saying you shouldn't say that to your son. He's fine. He's been
fine.
raised in a
He's
healthy,
fine. He's
loving
big
family.
Look at all the strangers being more sensitive about your son than you. That is crazy. It's crazy.
That's one thing I agree with her though. Like certain stuff, like people on the internet will take stuff extremely way more deeper than what it is in real life. Like I could be roasting my kids, but you said it on the internet, they gonna take it way deeper. Like when you got a different connection and understanding, especially around your upbringing and stuff like that, a lot of stuff is getting differently than YouTube people. YouTube people, the audience take stuff real serious.
And shows her the sin. She said, we also don't even know if it's true. Your boyfriend doesn't have to accompany you to the appointment. That is true.
Hey, one more thing, right? When it comes to Cali and her husband, if financially Cali think they should be in a better place, does getting a divorce make it better? When instead of you living in one place together, now you living in 2 different places, so it might be 2 mortgages or 2 different rents or something like that. So now so now more money is going out. You understand what I'm saying? To pay bills.
Right.
So does that make it better? Not y'all separated?
No, it makes it harder actually.
Exactly. So financially, y'all, y'all could be in a worse position. You know, so I don't know, man. I mean, I know she probably didn't tell us. I know she didn't tell us everything, you know. So we just going off of what she told us or the little she told us, you know. But like I said, this is a marriage that could have been saved, and she be on these panels almost every day, and she can learn nothing yet. You know, it's crazy. Like I said, she be on these panels every day for like 2 to 6 hours, and you still didn't learn about the benefits of staying together. You know how you're gonna have ups and downs in the marriage.
Well, people on these platforms, they don't preach about that though. To be fair though, they don't. They don't really preach
But you the
about.
minority, Ronald. Most niggas on here, they don't be talking about marriage shit.
DJ Hamp preaches about that. That's the panel she always on.
Yeah,
You're
but,
right about
but you know, at the same time, like somebody can say it's not advocated for. They don't get pushed because if DJ Hamp talked about that, he would have never allowed her to come around this camp, especially without her husband. So they don't practice family staying together.
No, but
I mean, they preach it, but they don't practice it.
Yeah, because if Hamp really preached stuff like that and all that type of stuff, he's complicit to her, even though she's grown, but he's complicit to her cheating. He allowed you can't be morality part time. So especially when he got the know of he wouldn't allow his wife to do it. But he allowed another man. So if I would have been DJ Hamp, knowing that people respect me and all this other type of stuff, and expect for me to be the morality guy, that's why a lot of people go to Hamp's meetup and stuff because they trust him. She trusted him. Everybody trusts him. And so based on the fact that he carried himself like he the morality guy, he got a wife, he a husband, he got kids, he raising his kids and stuff like that. So you expect for him to make good, sound decisions. To me, he was just a YN in this part. He acted like the YN. A nigga with no morals, young nigga with no morals, acting like me. It's expected for me to do what Hamp did. Hamp's supposed to be over more of a higher standard, and he seemed more like he take his marriage and his life way more serious, and he take the vows and stuff serious and stuff. So, when he allowed that stuff to happen with Cali, I think that kind of like took away from him. I think that kind of like, so when you saying that she come on these platforms, how can she learn something from a nigga that's doing the same shit though?
No, like I said, he always preach about staying together and the reasons of why you should get divorced and stuff like that. And you can't. I hate to be talking about this DJ Hamp because he didn't do anything wrong. That's not, you know, they've been having this issue for 10 years.
He did a lot wrong. No. You can still be cool with a person and respect a person and still be able to call out the wrongs and rights.
He called it out even on this panel right here.
You fuck with a person. People come on my platform all the time disagree with me. That don't mean that I dislike them.
He called it out on this panel.
Anton, I was the only one that would come and tell Anton the truth. So no, DJ Hamp is wrong on this behalf. I'm already getting him.
No,
that's why I fuck with That's why I when I watched the ending of Fight Club and stuff. That's why I rock with you and what's his face podcast, because y'all two was the only two niggas that would consistently give Anton pushback. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else was scared, trying to glaze and shit.
Yeah, but a lot of these dudes, they see them niggas getting numbers or a lot of super chats, they start tucking their tail in, so they thoughts like you know what I'm saying? A lot of this what I mean by the characteristics of majority of these men. No, I could call out Hamp on where he was wrong at. I'm not disrespecting Hamp. I'm saying no, Hamp, you was wrong because that woman, you come off like a married uncle type, like everybody. You know how you got them men in the family where you go to because they do everything the right way and they always got something positive to say and they believe in doing the right things. Hamp comes off like that. But when he did that, when she laid the guards down, he didn't do it responsibly. He wasn't responsible when he was doing that. He should have the same way he don't agree with no man being doing that shit to his wife. He should have had that type of empathy for that man's wife. Even if she would have been cheating with a nigga outside of me. I would have been helping complicit to her to even do that. And in fact, if your husband ain't coming, you ain't coming. The fuck? If your husband ain't coming, you ain't coming.
All right.
Him knew that woman was married. He knew that woman was married for 20 years. He knew that he knew that woman and that man that got kids. And then to come over here and call him a puppy and shit. Because he didn't beat her ass.
Nah.
Because that's only how he gonna stop her.
I don't think he should
That's
be
only
there.
how he was able to stop that woman from doing what she wanted to do.
Hey, DJ Witch Doctor, let's say you was having a meetup, right? Do you think you would tell women, or dictate to women who are married that they have to bring their husband or they can't come? Would you be able to do that?
I won't be able to dictate it, but look at this. But if I'm cool with you personally and I know your family, I'll be like, you know what? I need to holler at your husband to see if, you know what I'm saying? Because I got homegirls.
Yeah.
Like I got homegirls, and way back in the days when I used to, sell my little whatever, right? If my homegirl, I prefer her boyfriend to come to me. Like I let him shop with me. And at one time, my homegirl disrespected the fuck out of a dude in front of me. And I was like, I'm like, damn, how you talking to that man like that? You know what I'm saying? Like I had to pull her up because I fuck with their relationship, their kids. I fuck with that shit. But I know her way before I know that nigga. But I still didn't want her to disrespect Buddy because Buddy ain't deserve it, even though he kind of a pushover. But it's like the man still hold shit down and shit like that. So I would, if I know them personally, I would be like, nah, your dude ain't about to be here. You can't show up. But if I know you personally, I can't stop you, bro. I know you for that much years. We know each other online. I can't stop you.
Yeah, but like I said, we shouldn't be blaming other people for two grown people's problems.
Right.
Yeah, we shouldn't even bringing up DJ Hamp's name. That's
if Hamp had a rapport with the husband, if Hamp knew the husband,
we're reviewing something. You got gangsta fucked up. I'm gonna call it like you.
Go ahead.
Your job is to be a flunky. I'm okay with that. That's your role. But nigga, you ain't finna know if I see something, he part of the problem.
You said Hamp is a flunky?
No, nobody's too good for critique.
Wait, who you say Hamp? You say Hamp is a flunky, or are you talking about Ronald?
I'm talking about Ronald. No. So Hamp is not above the program. What he did was out of order. He was dead ass wrong. Point blank, period. Ain't no way the fuck. And the reason why I keep saying, had Hamp would have been like a nigga like me, it would have been understood. Because I showed y'all who I was, and I don't give a fuck about none of that, right?
Okay,
So
I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. You're saying because Hamp presents himself a certain way. That's why you didn't expect that from him.
He misrepresented himself to gain some type of following, but it seems like when it comes down in reality, he doing fuck nigga shit.
Damn.
He doing shit that he would have never allowed nobody. If you would never allow that to happen in your own home, you should, especially if you the one banging this morality stuff. If you banging this morality and you the guy that people look up to and giving out all this sound advice and stuff, it's almost like going to a preacher for your issues, and the preacher is complicit with the issues, getting into the bullshit.
Yeah.
Everybody in the congregation is understandable because they not the one that hold. Not saying he's a Jesus, but if people go there for him, right? Because they trust him, right? It's almost like having a church. The congregation can fuck each other all the time, but the people that kind of host the congregation has a responsibility, especially when you portray yourself to do the right things. So yeah, if that nigga wrong, yeah, nigga, Hamp, you wrong than a motherfucker. What you mean? We can't call his name can't get brought up. No, in this conversation, he out of fucking order. Point blank period. You got gangsta fucked up like I'm gonna shut the fuck up and tuck my tail and not call out a motherfucker. And before everybody said, "Oh, Jay Prince ain't nobody hating on a motherfucking thing," I don't even talk to him. I haven't been around him. When last time I've been around him, when I told him when we had a conversation with Sherelle and them, I said, "Man, dog, him, this some weak shit. I ain't never coming over here no more." When I found out about some other bullshit, woo out the bam, and I ain't been back since. Not saying that I didn't disrespect him on my way out. I just told him, I said, "Deuces, I don't gotta come over here." I did.
I didn't know you fell out with Hamp. I didn't even know that.
I didn't fall out with him. Well, in a way I did. Well, I didn't like, when Hamp was like defending people, like when he got close to people, he was like for example, Sherelle, the fat man and stuff like that. And then what Hamp used to do is when he got cool with these people and they worked behind the scenes, first off, he lied and said they didn't. And then Fatty ended up busting them out. And so what he did was when he got cool, he had to play on our intelligence, sought our intelligence just to protect them. And I peeped game. So I said, I ain't finna play dumb and stupid for no motherfucker. Right? So I said, okay, dude, man, all this capping shit for Sherelle, that shit whack as hell. She come in with a different stance every day. That shit fake. So he was willing to defend that. I said, well, fuck it, I'm out. And I ain't been back since. Pig. What you mean?
Hey, DJ, you remember, I think it was yesterday or a couple of nights ago, this is what I hate. And I know you hate it too, DJ Witch Doctor, when people come and tell you how to run your business. Just like how yesterday.
That's how me and a lot of people
telling you about you spending money. You got bounties on your panel and stuff to drop people and stuff like that. Yeah, stop telling people how to run their business, man, especially when it's a successful business. If I have meetups and I'm selling tickets for people to come, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you ain't coming, or I gotta ask your husband first. Come on, people don't do that, man. They're responsible for their own actions. They're probably in their 40s, so they're responsible for their own actions. So stop blaming other people, man. This man runs a business and it's a successful business. So just let it be.
I won't stop Cali from unless only if I know her man, then I would have say some shit. Cause me and him got a rapport, and I can't have his woman out here like prey to the wolves. You know what I'm saying? But if I don't know this nigga from a hole in the wall, I'm not stopping shit, bro. But that is me. I'm not Hamp. I'm not.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If we talking about, so he's saying you can't tell nobody how to run their business. You're not supposed to tell nobody how to run their business. If we reviewing something, and you the morality guy, I'm going to call it out. It don't matter. If you portray yourself, first off, let's keep it all the way, I ain't finna go all the way there. But if you portray yourself to be some another type of person,
man.
If that's the case, you cannot call out no other, you can't call, if Ronald with that point, you can't call out no pastors. You can't call out nobody's getting money that we deem to be scamming. If they running their business and they getting their money, no matter how bad they doing it, you can't talk about no motherfucker at that point then. So you need to get away from all conversations at that point then, especially if you talking about some niggas that's making money. You can't have shit to say. No matter if they doing something against what you believe in or not. You can't comment on shit.
Well, JP, that's how I feel about you.
No, you can't stop it though. But what I'm saying is you can't cherry pick. You can't say that we can't. You try to tell us we can critique Hamp, but yeah, you be on videos critiquing everybody else and how they run their business, or you be calling out other people scams or all this other type of stuff. You do the same shit.
What scams up?
What I mean is you be calling out other people who run a business and whoever doing. You done talked about other content creators. True or false?
No, I don't know. I respect everybody when it comes to
You
running
never
their
talked
business.
about no other content creator.
I don't tell people how to run their business.
Have you ever had an issue the way content creators have done anything? Because I remember you on a couple shows.
If they I'm okay with everybody unless they disrespect me. Just don't disrespect me. If I go on your panel, just don't disrespect me.
Well, you can't tell nobody how to when they say that they can't have an opinion.
Yeah, you can have, like I said, everybody can have an opinion.
Right. It's that. So how I view this show, what happened, I'm going to voice, and you, Hamp, or no other motherfucker going to stop me.
Yeah, we can't stop because
especially when it's public. It's not like that I'm going outside of my way to dig and call around and see what the fuck going on. They made it shit public. And Hamp, since I've been around Hamp portrayed himself to be a particular guy.
Mm.
And he's not following up. It seemed like that's just it almost come off that's just a front.
I thought Hamp was. I seen Hamp as like, I thought he's from the hood. I only had a few chopping up with him in the back.
He's been in prison, but it seems like he grew and matured.
Okay.
From that.
But JP, you got some unrealistic expectations of how people supposed to act. Ain't nobody Jesus down here. You know, like
well,
I said,
you Jesus though.
No, come on, man.
You saying that we can't question him like we can't question God.
No, you acting like the dude's Jesus, man. Like I said, the dude's running a business. You know, so you can't be like, oh, why is this person here at the meetup?
No. Right? But it's a difference. Man, please.
On, man.
Okay, because I have been around people, respectable men. A lot of men in my family, I have men in my family that few that's kind of honorable, especially the married ones that's been married for a while. Like for example, my cousin that's been married for 30 years, he would have never allowed a man-wife to come around here. Let's say they doing meetups, like this situation, they doing meetups. He was like, man, hell no, she ain't coming up here unless her husband ain't coming. She can't come. I ain't finna invite this man wife. And then on top of that, he talking shit about her going off what that man wife saying. He talking shit about him like he's a bitch. Now, what if she would have had a husband that would have pulled up? One of them type of niggas would have pulled up and got active with him though.
Yeah.
Then y'all been trying to say, see, they felt comfortable of talking shit because she put in people's minds that he's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off this conversation because, like I said, I don't like blaming people. I don't like blaming people for other adults.
Well, I'm staying on this conversation.
Let's play this shit a little bit more. And I do agree to a certain degree that I think Cali Bev opened the gateway for these dudes to disrespect her husband.
Yes, she did.
Know that.
Yeah, but to tell the truth,
Hamp do the same shit though. One of Hamp wife goes around, want to fuck another man, and go around and talk shit about him. It seems like they didn't even talk to this man, her husband, before. So one of Hamp wife goes around and do the same shit that Cali did, and do the same shit to another nigga, because I'm quite sure Hamp got some in his closet that his wife could expose him on.
Oh Lord.
Nah, but Hamp said he's not letting.
I'm saying like whatever, they could do the same shit.
Nah, he's saying he's not letting his wife do that type of shit.
No, but what I'm saying is, let's say his wife did the same thing Cali wife do. It can happen. It don't matter. Hamp can't stop it.
I see what you're saying.
He can't stop it if it happens. But what I'm saying, if his wife get into another liking for another man, and she goes around and spilling the beans about the shit that Hamp don't talk about on here, right? And she goes spill the beans to a bunch of other motherfuckers, and now these men up there calling Hamp a bitch and all kinds of shit. Or talking about his wife, or talking about him like, dude, you a woo out the band based on what his wife telling them. That can happen to him too. That's all. He wouldn't like that.
No, I don't think he
Especially
would.
a man that come off like he's a respectable, honorable man. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna come off like I always told him, if you're gonna come off as respectable, honorable, people bought that from him. The reason why people fuck with him, because he always acted neutral. He always acted like he was a mature, responsible, morality, and that's what and that's why people fucks with him. So he will people in with that. And then when they come in, you a whole different nigga. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
See, I sold people who the fuck I was from the gate. Ain't no second guessing shit. I ain't faking and pretending like I'm just this morality motherfucker. I do a lot of wrong shit and proud of it. And don't give a damn about who don't like it.
Right.
But I'm not, but what I'm saying is if I were to portray like for example, we talk about Anton. Anton portrayed himself when I first came with Anton was about Jesus. Saying he the closest thing to Jesus, he was more godly.
Yeah.
But now he went from godly to a gangster to a pimp to all kinds of shit. Corporate now. See, he went from all kinds of shit.
Wait, Anton is a pimp now or he's corporate now?
He's a corporate pimp now.
Oh my God. Yeah. I don't believe that corporate shit, bro. I don't ever believe in that shit. I just think I don't believe that shit.
You basically gotta be fake to be corporate.
Exactly. But let's run the
me.
No.
Do some put
It is late. It's time to
hold on, we're about to wrap it up, nigga. You don't got
Oh shit, I forgot you. My bad. Microphone check. He said, JP, right? You can't preach about marriage, then create the same environment you would protect your wife from being in.
Right.
The hookup was made on Hamp's watch. He's saying they got the cheating happened on Hamp watch. I appreciate you for the super chat.
So at this point, Hamp credibility is off. Now, moving forward, not too many men gonna trust. Let's just say, if I would say, okay, Hamp is a respectable man, I could trust him. My wife, you go there. I trust him. Now, his credibility is shot. Damn. I don't trust this nigga. Not saying that he's a bad nigga, not saying that he fucked her, but me looking at him in that type of light is dead now. He's just ordinary. He just another nigga, hood nigga like everybody else. So all of that mannerism and stuff is shot, is dead.
I want to ask you this thing, but let me play this money sound real quick, and let me ask you this shit about him.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate your microphone check. Let me ask you this. Does how we see Hamp, is that just us painting Hamp a certain way, or did Hamp paint himself that way? Because I heard different people say.
Oh, go ahead.
I heard different people paint him that way, but I don't know if I heard him say any. I don't know, but I never been in conversations with him on panels. That's why I can't,
Hamp painted himself that way. You got to keep in mind, we deal with a lot of people on this internet, and you got to keep in mind, it was Fight Club members who really blew them up, right? Mm-hmm. And so people like Hamp became like the neutral ground of the Fight Club. Somehow we chose Hamp to go by. That's what, to be honest, that's what blew Hamp up, to be honest. It was us Fight Club people. Me, Fatty, and other people. Like all that heavy hitter.
You gotta chill.
We all met up on Hamp and his way. Because I remember Sherelle getting mad saying that we didn't do this stuff for Aaron O. She felt like Aaron O deserved that. But Hamp made it where like, okay, he sold this. Like, you know how you got the grandfather and all the kids is fighting and the granddaddy ain't taking no sides. He just he want to hear everybody out. He ain't choosing this side. He ain't choosing that side. He listen to everybody. And then when he speak, he always speak about, progressive stuff. he don't talk the ratchet shit like us, right? And so people after so long, that's the type of, so he basically sold that and people bought that from him. That's what really blew him up. Because now people start coming around him because they feel like he was like the uncle that you can go to and you know he gonna keep it. He got good intentions.
Okay.
Hey, DJ Witch Doctor, like I said, man, I'm gonna get off this conversation because I want, especially you as a content creator, you won't want anybody to blame you later on for two older people. And Cali and her husband most likely are older than DJ Hamp. You know, so
okay.
you know, just imagine somebody saying, "Yo, man, these people hooked up in DJ Witch Doctor's Discord or whatever like that, and they want to blame you for a marriage ending and something like that."
But the thing about it, Ronald, I'm not people don't hold me to a high moral standards. They just expect me to be on some fuck shit. Like people the shit that people done said that I'm on is even way worse than the shit I ain't even on type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad I don't gotta uphold that pressure because I don't like upholding no moral shit for other people. That's too much pressure, and now I gotta live my life for other people on eggshells. I don't really like that shit.
But it's still pressure. Like I said, just like the guy was talking to you about kicking people off the panel and stuff like that. You're doing it for money, right? People always want to come on these panels and hold people for hold people up in some crazy standards. Whether you are this type of person or another type of person. Like I said, Cali and her husband, they're older than DJ Hamp. Stop blaming DJ Hamp for stuff, right? Let the man, congratulate him on his success and leave the man alone. I don't want anybody
right there. He's trying to paint the narrative like motherfuckers are jealous and trying to hate on this nigga.
No, I ain't saying nobody trying to hate. I'm saying
nobody, because you broke up, congratulate him on the success. Don't nobody got to keep listening to that. No, we talk about Pacific this. Because let's keep it real. You didn't never congratulate me on my success. You came in talking plenty shit based off what you done heard from the grapevine.
Wait. What success you got? So I can congratulate you.
I don't remember you. You used to come around, talk a bunch of shit, right? And you didn't ever come up and say, "Oh, Jay Prince, I congratulate you on this, that." Because I had a lot of different types of success.
Check out.
Damn. So wait. So hold on. But you still felt like you come up and talk your shit and critique, though.
Jay Prince, when you got married, when you posted that video, I was so happy for you. I posted it. I posted congratulations to you and Flora on your marriage, and may God bless your union. Right? 6 weeks later, y'all asses broke up.
And you fucked that shit up.
6 weeks later, so y'all couldn't even last 6 weeks. So I congratulated you, right? I congratulate anybody. Like I said, I ain't jealous of nobody on these panels, right? So I always, when people are doing well for themselves, I congratulate them.
Right? So you never critique me on shit.
Yeah, especially how you
so
broke
what's
your marriage.
So what's critiquing Hamp on shit?
Not in this situation.
Why not? Why you keep bringing up his success because like you're trying to say a motherfucker hating or something?
Because your thought process is ridiculous.
You just said you congratulated me, right?
Yeah, I congratulated you. And you screwed
But you also said you criticized. You put like this. You gave me more criticism than congratulations, right?
Say again?
You gave me more criticism than congratulating, right?
Yeah, because you screw up a lot.
Right. So you felt in your right, but I also was successful a lot.
In what?
I did shows with Judge O'Brown. That's something to be worshiped. That's something to congratulate. War Jones Jr. That's something to congratulate. I was on shows with Kevin Samuels, even the show with me and Anton, right? Doing numbers, right? You didn't pop up and all this other type of stuff congratulating shit. But you felt like when it was time for you to critique and criticize, you did that. So why we can't do the same thing with him? Without you bringing up his success, nobody ain't talking about his success at all. We talking about this specific shit.
I showed my congratulations by coming on your panel from time to time, liking your stream. Even if I'm not gonna watch it, If I see you on, I just pass by, like it, and I go about my business, right? And
Okay, I don't even know Hamp channel. I show my congratulations by coming on the channel. And let's be for real. When I was coming on the channel, you could argue that I helped bring a lot of subs.
Yeah, you brought numbers. You bring views when you go places. Yeah, you bring
so that's
views.
congratulating. Hamp didn't do that for me. Hamp didn't do that for mine.
Listen, like I said.
What I'm saying is, I came over there the same way you said you came on my show. That's congratulating me. Woo out the bam. I did that with him too.
Nobody did. I ever say you was hating? Did I ever say you was hating?
You trying to set the tone like I'm not. You can't blame him for this. If anything, congratulate me on this. It says trying to make you trying to set this gay ass narrative like a motherfucker hating on him for some money and shit. And no, I'm calling him out. That was wrong what he did.
No, that's not gay. That's how a reasonable adult's supposed to think.
No. If he know damn well he won't allow his wife to do something, and a lot of people kind of look up to him based on the fact that he talked this higher moral ground. That's the only reason why people trust him. Where's the responsibility at? See, I know I'm not responsible, but Hamp comes off like he's more responsible. Basically, when people go to Hamp shit, everybody's lives is in his hands. What you mean? If y'all come to a Black House meetup and something happened, I'ma feel like I'm responsible for everybody that come. What you mean? They ain't just showing up because they want to. They showing up because of Hamp. So Hamp is responsible. He's supposed to be responsible. Their lives is in his hands.
Yeah, like I said, man. Okay, in that part,
especially the women.
In that situation, when it comes to security, yes, you are totally right. But he's not responsible for like, okay, if you come in, your husband gotta come.
He's not this morality type of nigga no more, and that's why I'm saying now we can never look at him like he's this morality high moral ground nigga no more. That's all I'm saying. I said the reason I say he filed because he portrayed that. So since he didn't operate in that fashion, we're not going to look at him, give him that type of standard.
When you're a husband and wife and you have children, there are times where my wife might have to go somewhere and I can't go because I'm gonna stay back and watch the kids or something, and vice versa. There are times where I go somewhere and my wife got to stay back and watch the kids. So not always that if my wife goes somewhere, I'm tagging along. You know, that's kind of like how the way it is, man. So that's why.
So let me ask you a question, Ronnie. Ridiculous. Would you allow your wife to come to my Black House meetup?
Not your Black House. Not your meetup.
No, she can't come.
No, definitely not your Black House meetup.
Yeah.
Would she be able to go to Hamp's?
Somebody might get shot and stabbed at your meetup. So yeah, can't go.
Would she be able to go to Hamp's meetup?
If she was in that type of situation, sure.
Okay, let's just say you stayed at home.
If she was like under the YouTube panels and stuff like that, sure. But you know, especially
let's say she's been hanging out on Hamp's channel. Then she ended up meeting up. She not only hanging out on the platform on the panel, but she's in a discourse. Then she meet up on your wife. Meet up with Hamp at his little meetups, right? So
like I said, my wife don't have the time to be to the.
Let's just say she found time. And Hamp invites your wife to a meetup. He invites your wife without even consoling you.
Oh Lord.
That meaning what you say didn't matter.
Yeah, you really don't know how a marriage is supposed to go, man. So I'm gonna get off this conversation.
So are you saying that that's okay that a strange man, because he's a stranger to Cali, he's a stranger to you?
Yeah.
So if so, are you saying that Hamp could come to your? Let's say you didn't know Hamp, and your wife did at work or something. She'd be watching Hamp channel at work just to pass down time. and he invites her to go to a meetup to spend nights without even consoling you. How would you look at that man?
Hey, JP, man.
It seems. Let me answer from the perspective that I put it. If Hamp didn't know you, you didn't know Hamp, but your wife be on Hamp's channel at work because it'll help her time go by woo out the bam. Hamp knows that your wife, that she's married, and he invite your wife. He don't ask to say, well, if you married, can I talk to your husband or anything? To see that be okay with you. Basically, by him not doing that, he felt like you don't matter. He helped her, basically saying that what you say as her husband, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
Because she's under your covering. That's like you somebody come and taking my kids without my permission. Knowing that damn well you won't allow your kids to go out without your permission and knowing. You come and take my kids without my permission. Then something end up happening. You gonna be responsible? What you mean? That means he showed her husband zero respect. Because if he knew damn well, and what really made me confirm that when he said that he wouldn't allow it.
Shows the microphone check. He said, Hamp is a politician and y'all just fall for it. Damn. Appreciate you. He also said he got grown men correcting their speech. What do I mean? Hamp got grown men correcting their speech. What does that mean?
I'm
not sure.
Maybe with the some thing, because he don't like when people say some.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know.
okay.
But anyway, man, like I said, that's his panel. They can run their panel however they want to. Just like how you can run your panel how you want to.
Right.
Well, you shouldn't be over there criticizing no more then. Because you criticize me a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you a screw up. So, I mean.
Oh, my God.
Hamp screwed up. Hamp screwed up.
Okay. So
what you want me to do?
So your tail can't wait to point out somebody else, right?
No. So you said that I'm a screw up, and you couldn't wait to point me out. So Hamp screwed up, and I couldn't wait to point him out.
Your marriage lasted 6 weeks. Everybody should point it out. That was terrible.
But that's not the only thing you criticize. But who gave you the right to do it, though?
People was rooting for you. So
but you didn't root for me just being a father, right? That's success.
Yeah. I want you to. Yeah, that was one of the reasons.
That's success. So you only rooted for me once, and that's when I got married.
Nah, I rooted for you a lot. I was happy. Like I said, every time stuff was going well for you, for some reason you sabotage your success, and I don't know why you keep on doing it.
Yeah.
And your marriage, when you sabotage your marriage, that was the last straw for me. That's the reason why I kind of went off on you last time, right? Because trust me, man. Like I said, when things were going, like I always say this, there were times where you were doing so well on your channel, you was getting more numbers than Lapeef. I remember there was a night that you had more numbers than Lapeef, and I was so proud of you, right? And what you did, sabotage your success.
How did I sabotage the success?
Because you broke up with Fatty and all the other people that was
right.
I can't tell. Yeah, I can't.
I'm sorry.
Use a code name. I don't want nobody to try to make. Wait a minute. The only reason I be saying that because I don't want to give nobody no.
I got you. I understand.
It's gonna be like, yeah, they saying my name and try to make shit about.
Right. I respect that, DJ. So we ain't gonna say the name. So
yes, the Laker fan from Portugal.
But so you didn't give me no credibility. Well, not no credibility. So you didn't understand why I broke my leashes with a lot of people. So just because you decide to mess with somebody, that I supposed to just take certain just take stuff, even if it's not in my best interest to.
Oh shit.
But do you understand that a lot of times you see the world?
Answer that though.
Like
because
the way you see
there's a
the
lot of
world.
snakes on these platforms. Yeah, it's a lot of people that can help you with little stuff. Actually, the fat man wasn't really helping me like that. I didn't really benefit from him at all. He showed me how to use StreamYard in those little video clips and reminded me to keep doing live. That's it. Who I was who I was. People was coming over there not for him at all. They was coming over there for me. My name was buzzing before he even came on in our sector. Let's make that very understood. So he didn't do nothing for me. Now, if you was to say, Anton, I hate to say his name, but Tondog, okay, then you got more credibility there. However, that don't necessarily mean that he wasn't doing, all you got to do is pay attention to their relationships with other people after that. Everybody that works with them, eventually you stop working with them. DJ, one of them.
Yep. Let me tell you something, man. I'll give you one thing. You have a talent that people do want to watch you because people like to watch train wrecks, unfortunately. Right? You had a good team behind you.
I'm not a train wreck.
Okay, whatever you say.
No, I'm not a train wreck. People are watching me because they like this. They get tired of seeing these people come on the internet being fake.
All right, so like I said, there's something about you that people like watching, right?
Yeah.
You had a good team behind you at that time to kind of like your strengths. For example, your weaknesses were their strengths, right? To help you, and that's the reason why you was getting good numbers, you know. But then eventually you decided to just blow it up and go on your own and stuff, and that's the reason why it went downhill.
Actually, it didn't go downhill. Once I left him, I still stayed at that level.
No, you won't.
At the Black House Late Night Vibes was popping. I had 150 people in the chat when I was asleep.
It wasn't as good. It wasn't.
So wait. Hold, let me say this. So you mean to tell me that I got to stay with somebody that don't mean me no good?
That's how you feel. That's for some reason in your mind.
Well, because it seems like you see. I think that you bought into them because one is multiple of them, and you allowed them to play the optics, and you allowed them to make you believe a story that wasn't true.
All right,
but since you wasn't there, since you weren't behind the scene, you just automatically just gave them all the credibility.
Hey, Jay Prince. So all the people that you have worked with, right? How many people are you still cool with?
Two people.
2 people out of what? That's 2 people out
so
of
Anton and the Fat Man.
So everybody else you still cool with?
Yes. I'm still cool with Governor Ryan.
Chaz, you and Chaz cool?
Me and Chaz cool.
You still cool with PH Diva?
No, I had to kick her out because she was doing wrong shit.
Oh, so that makes that 3.
Okay, but you clearly was shooting.
Are you still good with Ali?
No, he was with the Fat Man.
Now. That's 4.
No. But that's part of that team though. But what I'm saying is, they had did some shit that violated my standards and what I go off of, what I believe in. So the same way when Anton was trying to stop me from working with them people over there, I didn't allow Anton to do it, and I wasn't going to allow the Fat Man to do it. What you mean? Certain stuff, when stuff violates what I believe in, you damn right I'm going to cut you off. I don't owe them. I didn't owe him nothing. What you mean? You can say that I probably needed a team. Okay, that's cool. I need a team. I probably need a different team. I don't have to stay with them just because that you think that they a team. No, I could have just got a different team. That's what it would have been better if you would have said that. You just needed a different team. Because they didn't work out. You ain't finna make me stay in Poison.
If you think so, man. So
what you mean? I know so. It's you the one thinking.
Okay.
I know what you don't know what went on.
All right.
Okay, so you said it. Okay, what do you know for a fact what happened?
Like I said, man, we could get off this conversation.
No. If you're gonna be in my business, you're gonna stay in it.
Yeah.
So what you mean? What do you know for a fact what took place behind the scenes? What do you know? Go.
Okay, all I know, like I said, I wasn't behind the scenes. All I know is that you had a team, and when everybody decided to start having their own channels, you got upset. That's all I know so far. Because you when it came to we had Fight Club, then you was one of the ones that had your own channel. Then eventually other people started making channels also, who was part of Fight Club.
Yeah, that's false. Again, I didn't get my channel to Raid later. You had Arino, you had Brittany B, you had Beans, you had Tiki, it was plenty of people had a channels before me.
Yeah, you're right.
Uncle Logic, JB and them had channels. Sway had a channel before me. All them niggas had channels before me. So that's one.
You're right.
One. So when I was working with them, they were starting a channel. I didn't get mad because they had no channel. They were starting a channel.
Yeah.
In fact, when the fat man told me when we first started working with each other, he said eventually he's gonna start his channel. Right? He was supposed to only work with me 3 months. 3 months. But I was giving him clout. Because, in fact, I helped his channel. Here's how I helped his channel. If you remember, I was like, okay, if y'all finna build y'all channel, how about y'all, I'll let y'all, run the channel, and I don't have to be in the picture. Whatever y'all make off there, y'all can get who out the bell. And y'all advertise y'all channel. But people weren't coming. So this is what happens when you believe half side of the truth. You just decided to believe them because you felt like you probably could gain something from them. Probably try to get a channel started. What the bam?
No.
You let them niggas lie to you and make it seem like they had boosted me up. They ain't do a motherfucking thing. Oh, not one of them. Oh, my dead mama grave.
Stop. You get that mama alone, please.
I was dead before that nigga even came around.
Be proud of this.
No. I had to get you. This is how what I be saying. Men be sitting up there gossiping and they be looking stupid like a motherfucker because you don't know what happened. You went off some damn people that's been lying to y'all the whole damn time.
Oh boy,
it's a reason why. Okay. Why you ain't coming at DJ Hamp like that? I mean, DJ Witch Doctor like that.
For what? He a chill dude.
Wait a minute. Damn, bro.
He didn't come at DJ Hamp. DJ Hamp was working with him too.
MJP.
DJ Hamp, the nigga that you talking about, was working with them too.
Oh.
He must have found a different team, right?
Witch Doctor, you in trouble now.
No. Rather address that. DJ Hamp was working with them niggas behind the scenes.
I don't know about that.
I know about that. In fact, the fat man exposed it. That's what really made me start looking at him differently. Because Hamp said he didn't. Because I asked one day, I said, y'all must work with each other or something. Hamp said, no. After so long, the fat man exposed them and said, yes, they've been working with each other for over a year and a half.
Damn.
We could get off your follies, man. It's okay. We could go back to the video.
And shows it is
No. See now when I'm starting, because this is before you start speaking on some shit and gossiping, you better know your facts, because now you want to run from the conversation.
Don't run.
Now you feeling stupid.
Ain't nobody feeling stupid.
You is feeling stupid because you was up there insinuating some shit, and you now you look like a whole bitch, like what women do, gossip about some shit they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Ain't nobody was gossiping. I just said that a lot of times.
Believe some shit that you didn't get the full understanding. Men don't move like that, Ronald. Before you make assumptions, you need to get the full picture. I thought you were a logical nigga. You don't speak on some shit unless you get the full picture. You never heard my motherfucking side of the story.
You say it all the time, man.
Like you know.
We hear your side of the story all the time, man. But like I said, that's your life, man, and it's depressing.
Okay, you heard my side of the story. I repeated it, so you chose not to believe my side, and you don't even know these niggas. You don't know me or them. So how can you determine who lying?
Hey DJ, we could go back to the video. I don't want to talk about this.
How can you determine who lying?
Shows her the microphone check. Appreciate
it.
Nah. Come on. Relax.
And since he sucks dick, he
think money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Appreciate you, Mike check. Appreciate you.
He sucks dick, so in his mind, every man should suck dick.
Nah.
So he was doing the same. They was doing the same shit with Anton. People would suck Anton's dick and not call Anton out on shit. And since I was the nigga that would call him out, they like, ooh, you should never did that. What you mean? What the fuck? You got me fucked up.
Let's get back into this clip. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back into this clip. And let's welcome Chanel to the
Then he gonna put his name Fight Club Chaplain. What do that mean? We don't remember you off Ronald. You ain't Ronald.
You don't remember me?
No, not on Fight Club.
You don't know me on Fight Club?
No, what
where you know me from there?
We used to come on the platforms at the long after Fight Club.
Long after Fight Club?
Yeah.
What platform you talking about?
My platform, and then when I go on other people's channels, you be coming up. No. What you used to do on Fight Club?
I said when you guys was talking about relationships and stuff about the Bible, I used to jump on the panel. And sometimes when it comes to like some other things, from time to time, I used to jump on also.
Nobody remember you.
I was there a year.
For you to be having a Fight Club chaplain, like you didn't gain that respect. You didn't put in no work over there. Don't nobody remember you. I would have remembered you.
Okay.
If you was somebody of importance, I would remember you.
Okay.
From that. You didn't put in no work over there to be titling yourself that shit.
What work you got to put on over there?
One, building some type of credibility, building a following, building views, building entertainment value, building value. You didn't bring not one motherfucking value over there.
Okay, you could think that if you want to, but I wasn't trying to build a channel. Unlike you, I wasn't trying to have a YouTube channel. So that's the reason why you guys will go on there all the time.
When I was on Fight Club, I wasn't trying to have no YouTube channel.
But eventually
for years, I was on Fight Club for about 2 or 3 years before I got a channel.
But eventually you did, just like a lot of
people. What is a chaplain? Like, dudes, who the fuck is you? Nobody remember you on Fight Club.
You don't know what a chaplain is?
I don't give a fuck what it is. I know that you didn't hold that weight. You didn't hold that title.
What weight you got? Okay. Do you know what a chaplain is?
No, what is a chaplain? What is a chaplain? I don't know what it is. What is a chaplain?
You could go on, man. Yeah, he's a lost cause. You could go ahead.
What is a chaplain? But you give yourself titles that nobody over on Fight Club don't even hold you in that type of regard.
It's okay, man.
You title your own self that shit.
Okay.
You didn't gain that respect over there to be titling your name that shit. And yes, I'm taking that personal because we done invested a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of entertainment. We brought a lot to that Fight Club for niggas that should be coming out the woodwork, giving themselves titles on that shit that you didn't deserve. Yeah, that's anti-channel, but the pioneers of the channel, you didn't do that. You ain't part of that.
Okay, you can keep on thinking that. It's all good.
I've never been on Fight Club. I've never been on one Fight Club panel, but I'm familiar with it, especially when it was ending. I seen Fight Club.
I was on there for the last year.
Okay.
The first time I went up, your friend, the Portugal from Portugal, he commented. I left a comment. I said, "Yo, it was cool being up here." He said, "Yo, thanks for coming up and come back again." And the next day I ran out and bought a mic to come back on the panel again. So I was there the year before they left, or the day got rid of Fight Club.
That's what's up.
So yeah, the reason why I call myself Fight Club chaplain is because when it comes to the Bible, I'm one of the best out there. When it comes to breaking down the Bible and talking about religion and stuff like that.
There's people in there saying they don't remember you. Some saying they do.
Yeah,
So I guess
because
it was on the later on the ending. It probably wasn't.
yeah, I was there. I wasn't there for the last year. I used to go up on Brittany B's channel once in a while. I used to go on Aaron O's channel once in a while.
I
Just
didn't know
like here.
Brittany B. Oh yeah,
Huh?
she do got a channel. No, I'm saying I can't remember Brittany B having a channel, but now I do remember. Yeah,
a lot of people had and that's what the thing about it. The thing that was funny, right, is a lot of people who I had no idea. I thought people was like me, just jumping on to just have a conversation. A lot of people who was on there had a channel, and I was actually shocked about that. You know, because eventually in my when I go on YouTube, all of a sudden a lot of people channels started popping up, and I was like, oh, I was on the panel with this dude. You know, so a lot of people was jumping on there to just have their faces known and stuff like that. That's the reason why people put time in there. Like me, I'm not trying to build a channel, so that's why I might come in. You might see me once every 2 weeks, once every 3 weeks or something like
and
that.
I'm the opposite. The reason I don't be on a lot of people's channels is because I be on my channel for so long.
Yeah.
And then by the time I wake up, I got life to do. And then by the time later on, I got to choose wisely what I do with my time. So I prefer to build my own platform up.
Yeah.
Or people like Gaze Free I might visit other smaller channels that I'm fucking with, helping them build. But I don't like going on other people's channel. And is like, you know, don't get me wrong. I might visit some auntie. Even I went on JP channel a couple of times. But I just don't be. I just can't spread myself so thin and be everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the reason why I subscribe to a lot of people's channels because I saw them on Fight Club. You know, so that's why. Oh, yeah, I know this dude. You know, so a lot of people I just subscribed. You know, whether I watch it, whether I watch a channel or not. And just like JP, a lot of times I don't even watch what he's doing. If I see he's on, you know, just like everybody else, I get a respect and I like it and I go about my business. Sometimes I don't even watch it.
Only the channels them like in the afternoon, I could probably tune into longer. But like in the morning time, if I see JP live, I might just like most of the time when this nigga go live, I see that shit on my shit. So I'll just like it or I'll post a comment in the chat. But most of the time I'm on the go, so I'm listening in my ears. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
but so the microphone check, he said Reese is a fat no-neck gremlin with fat ankles and horrible pH balance. Oh my God, this is crazy. I bet you have big fingers and crumbs on your keyboard. I don't know, man. I seen Reese, you know what I'm saying? Reese is more on the slim thick side of the game. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think she ugly and shit, but I don't want to cape for her. Appreciate you, microphone check, for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate you, bro. So that's what he pictures when he typing in the chat back and forth with Reese. That's what he picturing. He picturing you got the big ankles, Reese. That's how we picture you. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. All right, let's run the clip.
Yeah, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Oh, look at all the sensitive people saying you shouldn't say that to your son. He's fine. He's been raised in a healthy, loving
big
family.
boy. He's tough boy.
Yeah.
So Cal, so this is new to people for me, right? You had to make a decision that you're moving forward with and all that. You know what I'm saying? I know you haven't fully processed it. It's a bombshell, you know? So what's going to happen is people going to say, well, I thought you said, but I thought you meant, but I thought you was a proponent of, and etc. Right? They're going to try to render what you said over, you've been on the internet since 2009 or some shit, weird shit like that, right?
12. And I had a 7-year break. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we was going through depression. You was on the internet. So, like, what's your reply to all that? You know what I'm saying? Because then we end up here. Because people only care about the end result. Niggas don't care about 17 years. Like most marriages don't end between 5 and 7. So what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Is there no hope for niggas? Is there a shelf life?
Is she getting any little bit of credit For as a matter of fact, let me do this before I ask you. Shows her the Chanel reality.
I remember Ronald. Ronald 804, he do used to be in my chat and stuff like that, saying what up, then dip.
And showed her the Chanel.
I remember Ronald now.
For becoming a new motherfucking member. I appreciate you. And if y'all want to become a member, be like Chanel. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Now, let me ask y'all this. Y'all think Cali deserve a little bit credit for sticking it out? I think JP answered this. Ronald, I'm gonna ask you first. And JP, you could elaborate if you want. You think Cali Bev deserve a little bit credit for sticking it out until her kids become grown enough to where they don't need that boat household thing?
No, they still need it, man. My parents been married for 53 years now. And when I go to Georgia, I'm happy I don't have to split myself up and go one house with my father live and another house with my mother live. So I'm happy when I go down to Georgia, I go into one house and both of my parents are there. So they still need to see that, right? If our goal is for our kids to be better than us, we gotta stay together. We gotta work. We gotta show our kids that we're gonna work through those bad times. You know, so it can't be like, okay, you know what, the kids are old enough, so we can split up now. Nah, we still. I'm still, like I said, I'm 48 years old. I'm still happy that my parents who are in the 70s are still together, celebrating 52 years of marriage. So it is still important. We need to see that. You know, so it is still unfortunately, no matter how long you've been together, it is still a failure when you get divorced. Divorce is a death of a marriage. So
I
that
disagree.
marriage still died.
Oh my God. Go ahead, Chanel. Oh my God.
I disagree. I do understand that ideally it sounds great to be like,
You say what? Ideally, what?
I was saying ideally to me it sounds great to say, yeah, someone stayed together for 20 years, 30 years, 50 years, whatever. But I don't think that's love to just stay together for society to approve and say, look at what you've done. You've mastered,
But
you
what
know,
about for your children? I don't think it's
or for
all
your
about
children.
society. Oh,
I
you
don't
don't
think,
think it's good to stay together for your
I
children
think,
either?
no, you should be staying together because y'all are a good, match. Like
Okay.
if it's a toxic relationship or if that person, you guys have grown apart, y'all not together anymore. I'm not saying just give up willy-nilly. I do think that you should take your vows seriously, especially if you made them in front of God and you promised God that you was gonna stay along with your partner. I do think you should fight for it. But if it's toxic, if it's abusive, if this person is cheating on you, whatever it is, or sometimes you just grow apart. That's not the person. Whoever you married 40 years ago ain't that person no more. They changed and they're different now. They maybe
Well,
want
you
different
ain't the
things.
same person either, though.
Precisely. So if we can't make it work, then I just think people shouldn't be shamed into staying together. So society could say, whatever.
So you think
I would
people should
rather
stay together till they grow apart?
I think you should try to work it out. I'm gonna say that, but I don't believe in this. No matter what happens, you should stay.
I
No
think
matter
it's
how
very
you're
few
being
things you
treated, no
should
matter
leave
your
for.
happiness, I don't think you
I
should
think
just
it's
stay.
very few things you should leave for, and the
I know
majority of
we had
things
this
could be worked
discussion
out.
yesterday, I think, or the day before. I know,
Yeah.
because you think everything could be worked out, and that's great. That's great, and that's why I say I think it's idealistic, but that doesn't make it the right thing for everybody all the time.
And let's let the Brody 18 letter to the motherfucking stage. What up, bro?
What up, Witch Doctor? Shout out
What
to
up,
you,
1-8?
man. Thanks for letting me up. What up, JP? What's
Ain't
the
shit.
word, JP?
Well,
Yeah, I seen y'all was still up here. Thought I'd join really quickly. I agree with Ronald on that. I definitely think the nuclear family and both parents being together is very important for the family. I understand that people have their ups and downs in marriage. Marriage is, it's not a fairy tale. Marriage is, it's a commitment that you make to see things through.
Mhm.
I definitely understand that, sometimes people grow apart. People, they end up changing. They end up changing and, they ain't the same person that they was when they got married. People, just like people can fall in love, people fall out of love as well. I can
Right.
understand that. But I think that the most important thing is, of course, the nuclear family. And sometimes I don't think today people try to work through things. I just think people grow impatient, or maybe they got married for the wrong reasons to begin with, or you have people that's in their ear, within the marriage or whatever. They just think that they got this plethora of options, and they decide to just go ahead and cut it short and go on about their business. But if you have a goal, the goal in mind should be to make sure that you all, have built something for your children, and be able to have a strong, solid foundation for the children to, see. That way they got the best chance on going out into the world and repeating that cycle, and doing the same thing for their children. So I think that's what it is. I think we've gotten away from a lot of family values, and in order to really instill those family values, you have to have the nuclear family, a strong marriage there to do so.
Mm. And let's let Ella Unkman to the motherfucking stage. What up, Ella?
What's up, G?
I'm about to play a little bit more of this video. Y'all feel free to chime in. And shows her the free the motherfucking green just woke up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel free to chime in. And I think Night is going live after this.
To marriage, how long are women willing to stick it out? You got all these questions. You got the floor, and you ain't gonna be able to answer all of them. But it's 350 people here, right? By the time it get 12 o'clock tomorrow, this shit gonna have 6,000 views, right? We hit 45,000 subscribers today, right? so we just trying to figure out like what's what. Talk your shit.
Well, I will say that I would never toss, the total 25 years together total. It would have been 19 years married, Memorial Day weekend. I would never, I would never haphazardly toss anything over my shoulder like that, especially nobody that I've been dealing with for half my life. I can say that I'm still a proponent of marriage. I'm still a proponent of getting married young. I'm still a proponent of having your kids before 30. I'm still a proponent of everything that I've said. The reason why you guys don't know.
It sounds like Cali Bev saying that she would advise somebody to do the same thing the same way she did it. I'm trying to figure out what is she advising against that's in a relationship.
Yes, I mean, she said she's okay with marriage, so
She said she's okay with marriage like she did, marrying young as she did, having kids early as she did.
Yeah, I agree with her too.
Okay.
You know what? Here's the thing: when you get married young like that, I think she feel as though she never got the chance to live. She really is unexperienced because she's been married so long, and so I think that she getting to a certain age, she was beginning to feel like she'd been missing out on something, and then the marriage ain't going hot like she wanted it, and so the first thing came up was this internet stuff that part gave her a vibe, and so she was just open at that point.
But now that the kids are older, this is the time that she and her husband could be going away on trips and stuff like that. Now,
That's what
they
I
could
was
be living
saying.
their life right now.
A lot of people who marry, like I know couples that marry earlier, especially one of my partner, them from his family from Antigua. He ain't from Antigua. But him and his wife over in Antigua right now type shit. Because their kids is grown. They got their own thing. I think two of them is out of the crib. I think only one of them traveling with them, the little one. You know what I mean? But let's show to Anton. I can't remember how to say your last name. I appreciate you for gifting us the motherfucking membership. Also, I appreciate you for being a member for 9 motherfucking months. I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the
I'm still a proponent of having your kids before 30. I'm still a proponent of everything that I've said. The reason why you guys don't know,
you ain't about to gloss. Break that down for us.
I don't know more about the story.
We hear another tab, Hamp. Okay, but I will say that the reason why you guys don't know as much as you do is because I am not gonna air out all of his business or all of our business out on the internet. I'm going to say if it's a positive conversation, I'm going to say the positive. If there are cons, I'm going to speak of the cons, but I will not speak of the cons personally, because no way do I want to embarrass anybody on the daggone internet like that, especially nobody that I've loved for half of my life. You guys know a lot more than what you did before, but you certainly still don't know everything, and that will never be the case, except for a handful of people.
That's what she went wrong at. Nobody should never been knowing anything, especially I hate getting stories, one-sided stories. And a lot of times, especially when women speak, that's all people need. They only need her side of the story. And everybody just go off what she say, how the relationship went. And you believe that. And 10 times out of 10, that don't be the case at all. The main people that be really the issue is the woman at times. I hate to say it, and I ain't trying to start no gender war. The women typically be the issue at times, for the most part. Because if she was so complaining about him not working and stuff and being a man, why did she been with that man for that long then? She would have been left. That could have been an agreement.
Didn't she say it was because of the kids? Or no?
No, I didn't hear her say nothing about because of the kids.
Oh, okay. Or maybe somebody said that she stayed around longer, but the kids are
I think
older
she kept
now,
trying to find excuses. I think she kept trying to find a whole bunch of excuses to reassure herself why she go fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
She wanted to fuck off, and so she had to convince herself that she was a victim.
Oh shit.
Women do that every day. When women want to do some grimy shit, since y'all say, "Oh, a woman only cheats because what you doing wrong," you had to be lacking doing something. So she had to muster up some shit and then grab some little tear bags and give herself a whole bunch of excuses so she gonna be a thought for that moment.
Not tear bags.
So practically, what you're saying, JP, is you got certain people that look for justification to do some shit that they already want to do.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's let
Or
Sharon.
maybe she just tired of putting up with whatever his hope or dream was, or whatever she thought his hope and dream was.
Why it gotta be him? Damn, that's
No. I'm saying the other
put up
side
with,
of
though?
it. I'm just saying
Yeah,
the other
what
side
did
of
he
it
have to
could
put up
be.
with?
I'm just saying the other side of it could be. It don't necessarily have to be.
But we only hearing her side. We ain't hear nothing about his side.
Right.
Right. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Cause
hear you.
I'm gonna start windmilling. No, the nigga's a bum. The nigga's he's a pookie. At least JP has aspirations with his food cart and everything. JP is an entrepreneur. This nigga wants to rap. Nigga, you're not going nowhere with this rapping bullshit. She wants help with these bills. She needs assistance. You know what I'm saying? No, I guess you don't need it. I guess she don't need it.
Wait,
But
how you know that? Wait a minute, Ella. How you know the man? Wait, Ella, I want to ask you this. How
we
you
seen the
know
video.
man?
We seen the
How
video.
you know he rap?
We seen the video.
His music video. And
She even tried to put him on. She even tried to put him on. Look at him.
Oh no!
What are we doing?
Oh no!
She would rather be with a J. She rather. I promise you. When I say that, but I'm just saying.
Somebody send me the music video. Could we watch the music video? Is it a way we can see?
Let me send the music video. But let me say this. But no, wait. Let me say this. I wasn't done, J Prince. I wasn't done. All I'm saying is she can make a lot more money. The type of woman she is, the thoroughbred she is, she would make a lot more money with J Prince than this nigga that just wants to rap. You know what I'm saying? We're entrepreneur. J Prince, we could put out 4 food trucks this year. We could put them on Milwaukee's corners here. We're gonna get this motherfucking money. If Jay Prince had a Cali Bev, this nigga be rich. Promise you. But this nigga want to rap. This nigga, man, get the fuck out of here. Just look through the block. Look through the lines, bro. She deserve more. A lot of y'all women deserve more. Stop dealing. Stop selling. Just because he looks handsome, or you think he piping you down, or some goofy shit like that. No. Get what you deserve.
Creator Green said he thought the nigga had a barbershop.
I don't know if he had a barbershop. If he does, that's excellent. That's excellent too. If he owns it, that's excellent too.
What I'm saying, you only getting her side of this. Did you talk to him about any of this?
I don't think anybody has talked to her. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about with her.
Nobody talked to him about none of this.
Hey, look, it's just what it is. Hey, look, the little bit that we did see, you can see a lot of on a person from just a small interaction. Your first impression means a lot. Yeah, your first impression means a lot. And his impression was of what? He is not a provider. He's not a leader. He's not somebody that's taking care of his family. And it's only but so long any person on either side, it's only so long of any person on either side of the coin, man or woman, is going to be able to take that and deal with it. If a woman is not doing what she needs to do for an extended period of time, and you give them a 10-year grace period to figure it out, and they don't, even a man will leave.
Hey, Sharon. Hold on one second. Sharon, we finna put a nail in the coffin. Man, you've gone with that fake ass shit, dog. Because if that's the case, you would have married them bad bitches that you got kids with first before that white woman.
Whoa.
So you ain't gonna keep coming up here trying to defend a bitch and try to remove, because she could have. You ain't calling that shit.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
Put him in a box. Put him in a box.
So yeah, so this is where, and you was just talking about not gossiping, and then you want to gossip. You have no idea what happened about past relationships, right?
I'm going on what you have shared.
Right.
You got baby mamas.
Right.
And
so what you
end goal is with the white ones. So that's not gossip. I got that from the horse.
No, what you're saying is gossip because you have no idea, right? So let me educate you real quick. So if a man fails in a relationship, as long as he learned from that lesson that he failed at before, that's all that matters. It's okay for a man to fail at a relationship. It's okay for a man to fail at business or at life, at basketball, whatever it is. But if he's not learning from it, that's the problem. See, and men like you don't learn from your lessons. You just keep on doing the same. You keep doing the same thing over and over and over. And so that's why you just want to talk.
You have not got the full story. You have not got the full story. You going off what a bitch say, and you have not spoken to him. Imagine somebody going to your wife and she telling the world that you ain't shit. She could be lying or pushing up shit. And they see a 3-minute video. Oh, you can tell by the man ain't shit. Man, you was a weak ass punk.
Right. So here's the thing, that what you're not understanding. That's okay. So this is what you are missing. So if my wife was to come up on the stage and say all those things that you said, everybody would be like, that doesn't seem like Sharon. That doesn't seem like his character. See, this is the problem with a lot of failed men. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Hold on. I'll let you talk. Let's have a back and forth. Let's have a back and forth, please. So again, people can see my character just like we can see yours, and how we can see his, for whatever how long it is. If we only seen him for 3 minutes, we can make a judgment and say this is that type of man. So again, you are wrong because you just like the gossip and just throw shit against the wall.
3 minutes. How the fuck you gonna judge a 20-year fucking marriage off 3 fucking minutes?
Because
you insane.
I'll tell you this.
You reason to defend a bitch.
Okay, I'll tell you this. So if I was to see you in 3 minutes, I could tell. Okay, if I see you in 3 minutes, I could tell you don't brush your teeth, you don't take care of your fingernails, you dirty as hell, you don't put a comb to your head, you don't wash your ass. I could look at you in 3 minutes. I could look at you in 3 minutes and see.
I can tell within 2 minutes you was on crack.
Hold on one second.
And you admitted to it. You a whole crackhead.
What's up, Caesar?
How the fuck a crackhead judging this?
Oh, I don't have no more.
Coming to.
All right, I'll be up in like 2 minutes.
Sharon, you a whole junkie. How the fuck you gonna judge any motherfucker?
Alta?
You a whole
Yeah, I'll be there in like
crackhead.
5 minutes.
The fuck you mean?
I didn't see him. I seen him drive by, but I didn't see him.
Crack. After I called you out, I know a crackhead when I see one. So what you mean? How you gonna pass judgment on every other motherfucker and you the worst?
No, did he say? Wait. Did he say he smoked crack, or you just presuming he smoked crack?
I called him a crackhead because he was up there drinking coffee or jogging. I said that nigga looking for a high. He admitted. It blew my mind. I didn't know that nigga was smoking crack.
Damn, bro, I didn't know that.
Hold on. So because I was jogging, and then after I finished my jog, I drank some coffee.
Admitted to smoking crack. What video was on? We can pull it up.
Okay, so I didn't know running 7 miles and drinking a coffee equals to crack.
But
okay,
you didn't defend what you said. What you said was you have done it in the past, and you had suffered from that was part of something that you suffered from. And then people kept telling me, "Shut up, ooh, Jay Prince, you need to be quiet." And I'm being quiet. I said, "Damn, I didn't know that. Damn." I feel bad, but yeah, you make it harder for a nigga to feel bad when you coming up here trying to judge other niggas based on because you want to save a bitch.
So yeah, and this is the problem with gossip men like you.
You don't got that right to judge no more niggas no more. You a crackhead, fam.
Right.
The fuck you mean?
This is the problem with men like you. Y'all just say things and then I gotta try to defend some lie that you said that you just came up with your imagination. I cannot fight your imagination. You just come up with things out of thin air. And you just say things and it's accusations, and then people want to just follow along with it and act like you have some kind of credibility of being truthful. You're not a truthful person. You're not a serious man at all. Ain't nothing about you serious. And we could see you from a mile away. And other men that act like you, we see they are unserious too. And that's why they have issues with relationships and jobs and so on and so forth. There's a reason why he didn't have a good job, because he probably think like you.
Yeah, I don't know if Sharon did crack, y'all. I'm in disbelief. You know what I'm saying? I would be surprised if he really did. You know what I mean? Damn.
So back to the video.
The thing is,
That's a wild accusation.
Would you say, Unc Man?
That is a wild accusation.
That is wild.
Like, you got to fill up proof of that one, Jay Prince, because that shit crazy.
His proof is that I ran 7 miles and I drank coffee. That's his proof. So clearly,
no. You admitted it, and people was getting on me, and they was like, I can't confirm. I said, damn, y'all hearing what I'm hearing? They like, I didn't know that's right. Jay Prince, you be quiet. Keep trying to defend it. They go, okay, we don't want to make them feel horrible, but at the same time, you can't be pointing fingers at other motherfucking niggas when your shit fucked up. Talking about you was delivered from that shit. Anybody making that shit up?
Okay, I mean, you can say what you want to say. Plenty of people lie on me.
So now you saying that you never did crack. Whose show was on? Was it Ashton show?
Look, you don't even know where you was at, right? I never did any drug in my life, but unless we count weed, I did try to smoke cannabis before. But again, unserious men, y'all always try to accuse serious people of things, and then we gotta defend y'all nonsense. It doesn't make sense, but I don't really care what you accuse me of because it doesn't affect me.
You don't set no bar. You don't set no bar of what. How the fuck you gonna judge a 20-year fucking marriage? And let's say you can tell about people's teeth woo out the damn. I could be done just got woke up. Or I could be depressed for a couple of weeks or a couple of days, 3 minutes, whatever case. Who the fuck are you? You would just try to defend a bitch shit. I know that's part of your game to try to make money off YouTube because you know, but you like a Princella. You ain't no different from a Princella, Cynthia G. I'm giving you the big emojis because people that defend women, Derek Jackson and shit like that. And the other dude on Facebook used to say, lady.
All right, let's get back on topic. When nobody gives a fuck about Sharon, get back on topic, brother.
So back on
Kiss my
topic.
black ass, LL. And I don't need you to so hold on, J Prince, 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 J Prince. This show, hold on, J Prince, J Prince. I understand I'm your daddy and you just want to talk back to your daddy. You want to finally feel good to puff up your chest. I get it. I understand. I'm your authority. I get it. You finally get a chance to talk to me, and now you want to get out. You want to get out all. You want to get out all your emotions that you haven't been able to talk to me. I get it. I'm sorry that I wasn't around. I apologize, but I'm around now again. Okay? And now, Daddy, don't worry about it. Daddy's home. It's okay. It's okay. Daddy's home now. I apologize. I had to step away from a minute. And this conversation was supposed to be about what we can see in 3 minutes, not about Sharon. It is okay. I understand. I understand when you go to. I understand when you go to sleep, you see your daddy. You're like, God damn, Daddy Sharon, where you been? I miss you so much.
Let me ask you a question. So
right, we was talking about a subject. We wasn't talking about me. This is how I know. This is how I know I'm your authority. This is why every time. Do you know? Let me tell you something, Jay Prince.
I'm not your fan. You was my fan.
Damn. Let me tell you something, Jay Prince. Jay Prince. So that's fine. Jay Prince. Hold on. Wait. Before you ask me something, let me tell you this. If I was you, what I would do is go ahead and rewatch and re-listen to the things that I say, right? And if I was you, after I re-listen to it, I will look in the mirror. Hold on. I will look in the mirror and say, damn, I'm being a bitch right now.
Fake motherfucker. So hold on. So you know how people say, I never thought they always when you talk about people marriages, then let's say we talk about a happy marriage like you and your wife, and then let's say something happened, you end up shooting or whatever. And you be like, we never would thought, because every time we seen them, they was always happy. There was always pleasant. They was take care of each other. How many cases have that been, and have you ever witnessed on a positive side that when you witness, you be like, oh, okay, they got something good going on, and then to come and find out it was fucked up the whole time. How many times you witnessed that?
Never in my life.
Oh, come on, man, this nigga ain't gonna keep it. You a fake ass nigga. So
no, see, I see the difference is that I'm not a bitch like you. When I see a foul,
right? He a fake ass nigga, boy. Man, so you can't tell. That's bogus for a woman to be able to
let me finish. You ask something. Let me finish.
Do you want to fuck Cali?
So when oh my God,
I do. I got first dibs. I got first dibs on them cheeks.
And that's why y'all defending the bitch.
Not at all. Not at all. If the nigga's a bum, he's a bum.
1-year marriage.
If he's a bum, Jay Prince.
None of y'all talk to this man. And
no, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. We see it. He wants to be a rapper. Jay Prince, have you ever tried to be a rapper?
That don't take. Okay.
Have you ever tried to be a rapper?
Let's just say that's the case.
Have you ever tried to be a rapper?
Hey, let the people in the box talk.
All right. But you can't tell that man he can't be no rapper. That don't mean he ain't been a man because you got a rap video.
Okay, you need to take it. If she feels he's not taking care of responsibilities, that's how she feels. It's too hard out here.
That you want to fuck.
17? No, bro. Yes, I would fuck her, but I don't give a fuck about the situation. I don't care.
Why you telling her to do what she said.
No. Stop it, Jay Prince. Stop it. This LL Uncle Man. This is Uncle Man. Hey, hold on, baby. This Uncle Man.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of.
Shows it to Chanel. She says, shit just got real. I legit want a bacon sandwich. Bacon is nasty. I appreciate you.
All I'm saying is, I would suggest both sides of the story. That is extremely dangerous for you to be able to just take a woman's side to be able to explain the whole 20-year marriage. You can't just sit up and hear one motherfucker.
That's fine. We understand that, Jay Prince. We understand that.
You don't understand that because y'all judging that man and you never even spoken to him.
So why you glazing? Hold on.
I showed it to Chanel with a $2 holler. She says, shots fired, daddy host, crack, and bad teeth hygiene. This is crazy. Appreciate
Can I ask
you.
one question?
Money counting team. Money counting team.
I think she got a question for y'all in the box. Go ahead and go ahead.
Mr. JP, my only question to you is if it was the guy that was on the panel and not her, explaining what the reason was that he chose to get a divorce after however many years, would you have the same energy? Would you feel the same way? Would you say, how can you judge a 19-year relationship off of one side?
I would want to hear both sides of the story.
Okay.
To get a full understanding.
Okay, if somebody's tired, they're tired. This the problems that I have. Nobody's gonna say what they did. Nobody. No, I let you talk. I let you talk.
Ella, wait a minute, Ella. But to be fair though, a relationship is two people, so there's at least two sides.
I understand
of the
that.
story.
I understand that, but I'm saying I'm tired. I'm trying to tell you how I'm tired. If he wants to get up here, no, listen. No, I let you talk. I let you talk, brother. I let you talk. If I'm tired, if I let you talk, no, I let you talk. So if I'm tired, I'm tired. I don't want to do this no more. I've already been through this. I think I can do better. Honestly, let's be honest. I think I can do better.
They don't advocate for marriage. They advocate for women to leave their man so they think they got opportunities to get the pussy.
You ain't no man. That's
the
the
kids
problem.
are grown. Okay, the kids are grown. The kids are grown. What's the problem?
Right. If you want to be
all the kids are grown. They're out the house.
Hey,
no, Jay Prince, stop! Stop feeding into that. Stop feeding into that. I don't give a fuck about Kelly Bev. I don't care. I don't want to smash, bro. I'm just joking. I don't care. Stop feeding into that shit.
And LL, what happened was she started being around some real men, and she realized that her man ain't shit.
Thank you. So
your wife start coming around us, popping that pussy and everything. And so you mean to tell me your wife would come on this line on one of our channels and say, Sharon, this and this and this and this and this. That means we shouldn't do no talking. We're going to take everything she say in verbatim, and we don't need to listen to your side of the story, and we're going to say, yeah, she came around some real niggas. Because clearly you're a fake nigga. So she can start hanging around JPs and all these other niggas around this bitch at times and stuff, and we start fucking your bitch, sending her back to you. And so what? We don't need to hear your side of the story.
Okay, so yeah, you don't have to hear my side of the story if that happens. So now, if that doesn't happen, that means I'm him, right?
No, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah. Yo, you see how easy it is to break these niggas?
Okay, watch this good
comeback. It's that easy.
Fight back, JP.
So look. So hold on, JP. So now if I tell you, hey, my wife don't work. She cook it clean for me. She fuck me whatever I want. She listens to what I say. When I tell her to wake up at 4 a.m, she wake up at 4 a.m. So if I tell her, if I say all of that and all of that is proven to be true, that means I'm him, right, nigga?
Okay, I'm gonna concede, yeah.
Yeah, you might be.
All right, so bow. All right, then so bow down. Hey, listen. So listen. This is what I need you to do. I need
bow down to your daddy, nigga.
I did. Tell him, LL, bow down to your daddy, nigga. I'm sorry.
Lord Jesus. Right now.
I'm your daddy, nigga. Make sure I get my Father's Day card. I could teach you how to be a man, little nigga.
You can't teach me shit.
So how long you 30 years old?
He called you a little nigga. He called you a little nigga.
Man, this nigga in the box, why we got all these sidelines?
No, okay, I'm in the box. Okay, I'm in the back. I'm on mute.
JP, I wouldn't take that.
So, how long you was with your woman?
2 decades.
Sharon?
Over 2 decades.
Over 2 decades, right? So we can say that Cali's baby daddy is him because she was with the nigga for 2 decades.
Yeah, but the difference is, hold on. The difference is, hold on. The difference is, my wife was not on hold on. The difference is, my wife was not on panels for the past 6 to 10 years with niggas.
No, the difference is, Sharon's wife gets to sit in her femininity. Cali Bev had to go out there and really, she was the hunter. She was the lioness. That's the difference.
I'm glad you brought that up. This is what women fought for: equality.
They weren't equal. She was bringing in the bag. He wasn't. Jay Prince, no. What man is comfortable letting his bitch do more work to him? What? No, stop it. No, stop. What man is comfortable allowing his woman to do more work than him? What man is comfortable? What? No. Answer that question. What man is comfortable?
Man, you gotta let the people in the box.
He a fucking homo. Like, why he talking a lot about?
Well, fuck that. Take him out the box then. Fuck that. Take him out the box.
No, nigga, this ain't your shit. Shut the fuck up.
It ain't your shit, you dumbass nigga.
I don't even give a fuck about no LL.
I think Sharon handling himself well in the box, LL.
It ain't your review. It ain't your channel. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Finish the review.
This ain't your review, nigga.
We finished the review. We better go to night. Let me put LL in there. LL seemed like he want to get in.
I don't think he going back and forth, be yelling, doing all this yelling shit.
Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, he's scared. Yeah. He don't want no work.
Bro. Do your thing,
he don't want this work. He don't want this work. I ain't on the clock. I'm about to clock in. That's the difference between me and this dumbass nigga. I'm about to get on the clock.
Because I know you.
Don't put me in the box of, hey, I don't want to be in the box of dog. He ain't worth that.
Yeah, he's scared. Y'all see how you run? You know how you beat a dog's ass?
Sharon got dropped. Wait a minute. Sharon got dropped. His connection is bad. Sharon connection is bad. What up?
All that weak ass shit this nigga doing.
Pussy.
Pussy. At the end of the day, you can't go off with no bitch shade about no marriage. That's one. Secondly, you don't know what the fuck. Nobody talk to him, so you don't know what the fuck is going on. You don't know what the fuck is going on in their house. And she can't be the one to tell everything what's going on. Y'all ain't talking to him. If anything, she became an internet bitch. He's still in reality.
Damn.
Just because you want a bitch, don't give her the credibility.
Nobody wants to fuck her. That's big sis. Nobody wants to fuck her, bro. This is a joke. She's big sis. But so should we trust what Flora says? Because we watched video to video. Y'all filmed the whole thing. Should we trust? No. Stop. Should we trust Flora? We seen all the videos. Should we trust Flora's word?
Did you see me hit her?
We saw it with marks on her face.
When? You didn't see a motherfucking thing.
Come on, Jay Prince. Come on.
Don't do this. I got the fucking homosexual and shit.
Like, now I'm a homosexual. See the ad hominems? See the ad hominems? He can't substantiate his argument, so he goes to ad hominems. He can't substantiate his argument, so he goes to ad hominems. I want you guys to have a great day. No. I want you guys to have a great day.
Let's say she did bro. What they got to do with me?
Don't run, bro.
What they got to do with me? So my point is, you cannot take a bitch side just because you can't just take no one side. How the fuck y'all gonna judge they remarriage based on what that bitch say by herself? And nobody even talked to that nigga. None of y'all spoken to him. None of y'all. I won't feel bad if he come and start whooping you niggas. Y'all deserve to get y'all shit caved in on my mama.
Damn.
Y'all speaking of some tough shit, talking into his business with his punk ass wife. His wife is the motherfucker who did it. But now y'all think y'all about to listen to that bitch, y'all think a nigga candy. I hope that this nigga get active and make an example out of some of you niggas. That's what I wish would happen. Because y'all got in your mind, y'all allow this bitch to put it in your mind that he's soft woo out the bam. I hope that nigga find out what the fuck is going on this internet and how this name is getting ran down the smut. And he come out and he make an example out of one of you niggas.
Damn, y'all ran all off. It's crazy.
That will be something to celebrate.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, JP.
Some niggas need that to get it made a Zeppelin out of on his YouTube space.
Right. Let me ask you this, JP. You think he's gonna see what's going on the internet? You think it got back to him by now?
I think eventually. But he's not an internet. I think he might have some family shit watching this shit. And I think that this shit that Kelly doing, his cousins and sisters might be where they will fuck Kelly up.
Whoa.
I won't doubt that. I guarantee you, if the women in his family see this whole ass shit she doing, I guarantee you they're gonna fuck her up.
Yeah.
Y'all be putting batteries in people back that can affect them in real life because y'all don't give a fuck. It's not y'all work. It's just entertaining to you bitch ass niggas. Because y'all don't got no entertaining life. Always come on the internet, y'all running from who the fuck y'all are because y'all life is dry as hell. So the next best thing to do is come on the internet and dip in somebody else's business. And then the fact that niggas is doing this shit.
Yeah.
I love to see niggas like that get gunned down on my dead mama grave.
Wait, what?
I love to see niggas that gossip the way y'all be doing. I love to see niggas like that gunned the fuck down on my mama.
Yeah.
And won't give a fuck about you. Y'all up there gossiping that man business. You didn't even spoke to him. You violating. You need death upon you on my dead mama grave. The fuck is y'all hollering about? Y'all do that weak shit because y'all don't got experiences where y'all wives at? Where y'all kids at? It's easy for you hoe ass niggas to dip in that man's business because y'all low key hating and y'all low key jealous because y'all don't got what the fuck he got. Who the fuck is y'all to judge him on based on what y'all think he is, based off what that bitch say? I hope that nigga come out and find out and shoot the fuck out you niggas.
Wait a minute.
I really hope that. I don't hope it, but I wouldn't feel bad if he did it.
That's a little.
If that nigga find out what the fuck been going on this live, that nigga might just get active. Who the fuck is you niggas to insert yourself into his motherfucking business? Who the fuck is you niggas?
Hey, yo, let me say something real quick. As crazy as that sounds, that is some real shit out here in the world, though.
Right.
I believe you.
Like, people are really...
People die behind that shit. You don't play that shit on the internet so candidly like it's so simple because you think you're on a protection on the internet.
Well, hold up. Do this real quick, right? So I stand with you that, we shouldn't believe the woman all the time, right? I think there's some bullshit in the story that my own mother told me and my own daughters about their relationships. I think they threw shit in the game. You know what I'm saying? My own mother, right? Kindest person I ever met in my life. But you and Cali ain't beefing or nothing, right, Jay Prince?
No.
She's Fight Club homie, so we can't be calling her bees and all that, dog. I know.
I'm beefing at the fact that niggas do this for bitches.
But I'm saying the way you're spitting right now, dog.
Pussy for a hoe. How the fuck a bitch gonna be able to tell you the whole life story, 20-year story, one-sided, and we supposed to, and you running with what the bitch is saying. You have not even spoken to this man, not once. And you putting all this judgment and throwing around his family all through the internet and making it seem like he ain't this and that. And you talking about that man's. So not only that you offended him, you offended his kids.
Damn.
Like y'all need to be violating. I wish dog, stuff like that would get you murdered, would get you killed.
Let me ask you something, Jay.
Oh, my mama, it will. You can play that shit in Milwaukee. You be a dead nigga. Oh, my mama, you be a dead nigga playing that shit. Oh, my mama.
Hold up. Have a lot of energy.
Why are you?
Did all
They
of this
will on some shit like that.
Let me ask you something. Did all
Playing
of this,
crazy with people, wives, and family.
yo, did all of this happen on that show that Doctor was just showing a minute ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that was Hamp last show.
I don't know if this is his last.
It wasn't his last show, but he uploaded it. It was from one of his uploads. You're gonna see Cali Bev on the thumbnail if you wanna check it out. I could let me see if I could pull the link. If you really want to see it, I could find the link, but it ain't hard to find on Hamp channel. It's the only one with Cali Bev on the thumbnail.
Yeah. But she did put all her business out there, like.
Yeah. It looked like she volunteered her business. It looked like I didn't see nobody take the extra effort to push her to do nothing. She just,
Yo, a lot of people, Doctor, confide in us, their YouTube area, more than they do their own family and friends when it comes to their, right. So
Cali out of order.
We don't know that yet, but
her bitch because she's out of order.
Yo, maybe she just
no business going around putting out that half-ass story.
Maybe she just
Who the fuck is these niggas? You don't know these niggas. These niggas ain't
felt,
tolerated. These
but I
niggas
think she felt. But wait a minute, JP.
Her husband did.
I think she felt wait a minute, yeah. I think she felt comfortable after spending time with them over and over. Because look at a person like Podcast. He shares a lot. Look at you, JP. You share a lot. So I think a lot of time people get comfortable with sharing online. I think that's what it is, man.
Yeah, it's really just her perspective in her marriage. It's not that she's like talking for him. I never got that from Cali. That she's talking for her husband.
Yeah. She's talking for her.
Yeah. That's
We
how
gotta be patient. You literally got men come on here. You literally got men coming on here talking about he want to be a rapper. He ain't shit because they seen a rap video. So he's on a rap video. That takes away everything about him because he want to rap.
That's kind of fucked up.
Like that shit goofy as hell. Like, okay, let's say you want to be a rapper. That don't take away who he is as a man.
You're not wrong about that.
Right. Anyway, we about to send y'all the night-ish. Anybody got any takeaways from this show? Chanel's reality is simulcasting. Shout out to everybody watching over at Chanel's reality. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit a like, etc., etc. What do y'all take away from this show, man?
Fight for your marriage. Marriage has its ups and downs. Even if you reach past 15 or even 20 or even 30 years, you're gonna have that times where, people might tell you leave your husband or leave your wife, but if you was able to pass 15 or 10, 15, 20, 30, even 40 years, that has to be a good person for you to be with that person for that long. Like I said, if you could put that person's good habits and bad habits on the scale, I bet you those person's good habits will outweigh all their bad habits.
I think so too. If you're staying with them for that long.
So work things out. Whether you got to go to counseling, whether you got to go to your pastor, or whatever. It's worth it, especially for your kids. Your kids need to be able to see that example. So when they grow up and they get their own marriage, they'll remember how their mom and dad fought through the bad times. So they'll do the same thing for their marriage. And I'm happy that on DJ Hamp's panel, the men, even though the men, like a lot of those men were divorced, they still was rallying for Cali, and saw that, it was a possibility they could have worked things out. Other than the girl Slim,
That's fucked up. The girl was giving the craziest advice. At least the niggas was trying to, I don't know, except for Ham. The other guys, they sound like they was trying to hear what his perspective might be. You know what I'm saying?
Now was Hamp, well, Hamp was talking biblically about, this was no reason to get divorced. He said divorce is either physical abuse or we call it adultery, right? So even Hamp was talking about staying together, but like I said, that woman was like the devil. The Slim, she was like the devil on your side that just tell you all the bad things, and she couldn't wait to take Cali out into the streets. So like I said, man, and I'm sorry that it's happened to her. It's, I think me personally, I wish the best for everybody. especially people who've been married for a long time. And by God's grace, in October, I'll be married for 15 years.
Oh,
So I wish everyone the best when it comes to their marriage, and I don't want to see anybody break up or get divorced. I think it's a very serious business, and you not only do it for yourself, do it for your children, and also for your grandchildren when they come. It's worth it.
What I take from this is that Cali, you not no kid. You was in a 20-year marriage with kids. What you did was something of a child would do, like a little 12-year-old child would do. You went around here confining in people who one didn't mean you no good, but who the fuck is them? You had no business going around there putting your business off to no Hamp, to no motherfucker around there, period. Or anybody off in this YouTube space. It could have been either his family, the motherfuckers who know him, or a therapist. How the fuck you gonna go to some fucking strangers off the internet? And another thing I take out of this, it's always two sides of the story. Just because a bitch say something don't mean that it's accurate. Women do this shit all the time. Women always gonna muster up themselves to be a victim. Every time you talk to a woman in a breakup, they always gonna create a story where the man was just all dead wrong. And she was just fighting for her life. And she was just trying to take care of you. Man, you could miss me with that silly ass shit. She gonna make it seem like she was just working the job and what? Man, she could have been an evil bitch. You don't know Cali. None of us know Cali. You know what you put out here. That's all you know. He know more than any one of us. He know that bitch more than anybody up in here. How y'all gonna tell him about his woman? And I guarantee you that you won't be able to deal with the shit that he dealt with for 20 years. You just want to deal with her enough to get in her panties. But I guarantee you, probably what Kelly got to offer you, you won't want to deal with.
Wow.
After you get the post-nut clarity.
Wow.
Kelly, you was dead ass wrong for putting these people all up in your business like that. And then he's not internet. He don't know what the fuck is going on. All this shit. This goes to show you if you take your dick out the picture and start getting hard and want to fuck, that goes to show you she's a problem. She created all of this madness. She's the problem. All of this shit transpired because she's on the fucking internet. Instead of sitting up there, mating with her husband, talking with her husband, she created all of this drama on the internet. He not knowing what the fuck is going on. Imagine that was your woman doing that shit to you. Imagine that. Imagine if that was your woman. It damn sure could happen. And she's on the internet. Let's say you don't even play the internet. And your woman is out there on the internet painting this picture about you all fucked up. All fucked up. And then getting fucked off from these internet niggas.
What?
Allegedly, she was supposed to be fucking a nigga out of discourse.
Oh, shit.
God damn. Spending nights with these internet niggas. Uh-oh. So what I take from here is that moving forward, men, don't get into relationships. Leave these bitches where they at. Let you always maintain your own place. Don't move in with none of these bitches. These women like Cali, she been around. She was with that man a very long time. A very long time, and she still pulled this shit. Got kids with him, everything. She still violated him. That goes to show you that women will violate you. And the whole world is not going to listen to shit you got to say. This just proof in the pudding. A woman can create a story about you, and that's all motherfuckers need to hear. Then you got some gay ass crackhead homosexuals talking about they only need to see you for 3 minutes from a 20-year marriage and make their judgment. I hope her dude beat the shit out of Sharon. Punch him
Nah, not Sharon. Come on, man. Somebody punch Sharon, they might break.
You cannot measure a 20-year marriage, not even a 5-year marriage, off no 3 fucking minutes and think you know and place judgment on a nigga because you get benefits of defending a bitch that you don't even know, that you didn't even marry. You didn't even marry them when them. You have not married a black bitch that represent them. But you always find yourself defending that. You married a white bitch. Why you didn't marry the black bitch then? If they so motherfucking good. If they so goddamn good, you got kids with black bitches. You didn't marry them hoes. You married a white one. You the last motherfucker should speak on shit. At least he's still married to a black bitch. Got kids with a black bitch. Your ass with a white woman. And got kids with a white woman.
Mr.
And all the bitch you married was a white woman. You can't speak on him. He a better black man than you.
Mr.
Fuck out here.
So I want to say this. It seems as though you keep repeating that people can't really take her word for it, and they can't speak on it because they've been together for 20 years. But would you say you speak on a lot that happens in relationships and judge them on the outside, from the outside looking in, especially as it regards women, without knowing the entire story?
I tend to speak on my stories. Most conversations about about relationships when I'm involved, it tends to be about my shit.
Right, but then you apply that to all women. That's the problem.
If somebody asks me about opinion, then I'll give my opinion.
Right. But I'm just saying you're applying this however you feel this lady approached it. So basically, this is how all women
do you think that we should move forward? Do you think we should continue to just hear a bitch out and not have to worry about listen to a man's side of the story? Or we should continue to just take a bitch word for it?
I think
that's
it's ideal. I think it's ideal to get both people's perspective because you're right. You only have one side of the story. I do think that's ideal.
Okay,
but that doesn't necessarily
up.
mean that the spouse is going to be willing to discuss this relationship. So sometimes all you have is that part.
Well, if that person not willing to discuss it, it shouldn't be getting discussed.
Well, you never know. They could have had a conversation.
At that point, it could be me or it could be the man or the woman.
Right.
If that person not willing to discuss the business of what the bam, I see why that black man killed that girl and killed himself. She deserved that shit.
No.
But you're assuming that
this content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand.
I was just
I just see why she ended up dead.
I was just gonna say
I see why bitches end up dead.
But this is the thing though. You're assuming that she's possibly not telling the truth and that he hasn't given her permission to talk about it.
She's not telling the she's not telling the full truth because we don't have his side.
I understand. But she did keep saying, from what I heard, that I'm not going to go into details about anything. But just know it didn't work out. That's
she
kind of what I got.
Details with people like Hamp and everybody else, though.
So all I'm saying is he could have given her.
No other niggas supposed to be knowing shit about that man.
They could have agreed on this is, since I am in these YouTube streets, this is what I'm going to disclose. And he could have been against it and said, no, don't do that. Or he could have been like, yeah, that's fine, as long as you don't say anything in detail. And so that's all I'm saying. She may have had that. They may have had that agreement. So you, just like you
She
don't
just
want us to
admitted that she
assume
told a
anything
handful of
about
people.
him.
She just admitted that she told a handful of people. One thing I know about a bitch,
Right.
they act like kids. So when stuff ain't going right, they only think about what they try to muster up and try to make them the man to be wrong.
So, hey,
bitches act like a kid,
you,
and
hey,
you act like a child too.
but JP,
Y'all act
you
like
just
you're about
said,
13 fucking years old.
but you just said a minute ago that you only really speak on your personal relationships. But that's what I'm saying. That's not, but you said someone asked you a question. So all I'm saying is, do you think it's plausible or possible that they could agree? Yeah, listen, I ain't bothered about that. He could be moved all the way to hell on with some new chick. And he don't even care. But she's just sharing it because it's her story to share. And I think anybody should have the right to share their perspective on their story. And without
But it should
being
be
like,
it should be in
we got
full
agreement,
totality
you know.
then.
Huh?
It should be if you share your story, that means share your story. Everybody else shouldn't be able to judge him based off your story.
Right.
Because that means you didn't get that
You
didn't get
like,
his
yo,
story.
I don't care about their opinion and whatever else.
But that's the problem with that's the problem with Americans. We are so prone to get one side of the story and believe that shit and walk around this bitch like that one side of the story is facts.
So how are you able to determine that it's not?
Well, because you have not got the full story. You haven't got the other party story.
But that doesn't make it
not
false.
facts.
Yeah, right. But that doesn't make it false. Just because you
It
don't have
does make it incomplete.
Because
maybe if he
I
break
agree
his
with that,
side
but
of the
that don't
story,
make it false.
if he break his side of the story, everything will put like this. All the pieces of the puzzles is not in the box. You got 40 damn puzzles is missing. 50 puzzle pieces is missing out of 100. You only been getting, and the woman ain't gonna tell the wrong shit she doing. Women don't think they do anything fucking wrong.
That was a fly ass analogy. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie.
Women don't never say what they do wrong. They always make it seem like they do something right. So when I hear a bitch trying to make it seem like they do something right, I know that's a bullshit.
But only women do that?
Men, I'll tell her like it is.
We know you will.
Don't give a fuck.
But if you're gonna speak on women and that's how we respond or react or whatever the case may be, we have to enter that it's possible. And obviously, I believe.
You're not trying to ignore that when that bitch was spreading that shit though. Right until I said something. We only got 50 pieces of the puzzle.
Let me say something real quick.
It's incomplete. We need the other 50 to tell the full story.
Right. And I will respect that fully if all you said was we need both sides of the story and not attack her. That's it.
I just thought about something real quick, right? Because I understand what JP is saying.
If we don't ever get the other 50 pieces, we won't never get the full story.
Look, I understand what you're saying. Women are full of shit when they talk about their breakups. But I just thought about, I've seen dozens and dozens of cases with my own eyes where an inspiring rapper has burned a bitch out completely, dog. I mean, dragged them for 10 years with that same I'm going to make it one day shit up into their late 30s and shit, man. And the bitch just couldn't take it no more. I've seen it, man. And you have too. All of y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know.
Y'all seen one rap video. So what that man was inspired to be a rapper. That don't take away from. So you mean to tell me 20, man, come on now. Like you got to you got to use your common sense. That man didn't spend no 20 years trying to be that goddamn rapper.
Yo, I've seen niggas do that.
Yeah, but that don't mean that. But here's the thing. That don't mean that apply to him though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I personally believe she finding shit to muster up an excuse to violate.
I don't know.
She finding shit. She's not cracked up what it's cracked up to be neither. How come she ain't going around here and telling her foul shit? And that's the story we're gonna need from him. And put her in the
I ain't gonna hold you. I was glad to hear his side of the story.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Right, and I guarantee you, when you hear his side of the story, because men typically keep it all the way real. They keep it emotional. Women keep it emotional. And women be taking out shit to put them, to always place them in this innocent light. So although they might not be lying, but it be some stuff that they be ignoring to talk about that makes them look fucked up. So I don't never take a bitch side. What Kelly doing, I already know that's a foolish shit.
Yeah.
She just came up with a bunch of excuses to go out there and violate that man. That's it. And she was looking for shit. She was looking for shit to give her an excuse, give her a reason. Women also do that. They look for reasons so that way, because they be wanting to go fuck, but they need some reasons so they can maintain and upkeep this innocent girl role. And so she started digging and digging.
All right, yeah, we both head over to Nightish, man. We both send y'all over to Nightish. Make sure y'all let him know we sent y'all. Chanel, check the what you call it? Check the back chat. Check the back chat. Yeah, and I guess we'll be out here. Any last words? Anybody else got anything else to share before? You know what? Let's not do that because Jay Prince shared enough. Let's end it on with Jay Prince shared. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, JP, for joining us. That's JP, president of the Black Host. Appreciate you, Ronald, for joining us. And Chanel, appreciate you for joining us. Chanel, if anybody watching over at Chanel channel, make sure you hit the like button, hit the share, etc., etc. You're watching us from Giz channel, hit the like, hit the share. Chanel, you gotta pull up tomorrow. We both have a ladies show. You know what I'm saying? I think so. Is it when? No, today. Today is Wednesday. Today. You know what I'm saying? When you can, check your email. Whenever you can, just check your email, right? And let me see who else we got. Giz, I think Giz is still asleep. But we both send y'all to Nightish. Y'all make sure y'all show Nightish some love when you get over there. And we both leave y'all with some music.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God.